it's Shauna with Exploring. No, it's not. It's Shauna with GEEKSParanormal. Oops. It is Shauna with Exploring the Paranormal Perspective, but that's not what's on tonight. Tonight is GEEKSParanormal. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, even he says, stop.
It's been a long week.
Ooh, you ain't lying. You want to scoochie over here a little bit?
It has been a long week.
It's been something, let me tell you, and I still don't. I keep forgetting that freaking chat box
window.
every flipping time. Every flipping time. And I know people are probably posting over in Facebook and maybe in the Twitch community, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll have it up in just a moment. Oh, man. So how have y'all been?
Hopefully you've had a not as long week as we have.
Right? You know, Halloween was pretty good. Halloween weekend was really good.
She did good.
Oh, God, yes. And your bag. I'm sitting here going through your bag going, damn, she just went all out, didn't she? Holy shit, Ari, you got some. Damn, can I have this? Yeah, Mama, you can have some. No, baby, it's yours. I was just teasing. Oh, man. But yeah, man.
Well, you got something to think. I don't buy candy for like neighborhood.
True.
So, because there's really no little ones around us, except for like right across the street, and they don't go right around us. They go out into the Eastlands and Woodlands and like that. Yeah.
Rich neighborhoods. I mean, this neighborhood was popping.
And then the people next to them, I'm not sure exactly what their religion is, but I don't think they celebrate that kind of stuff.
That's so sad because Halloween.
Yeah, because they've got like a shit ton of kids. Oh, they've got, Jesus, probably 6 or more.
Dang.
Yeah, there's several of them. So,
goodness.
But I have never seen them kids in the 7 years we've lived there.
Really?
I've never seen them kids dress up.
Oh, so, dress up. I thought you said seen them kids.
No, I've seen the kids.
That's not normal.
I see them and I hear them, but I've never seen them dress up. So
that's kind of sad because well, I say it's sad, but if you've never really celebrated it, I guess you
really don't know what you're missing. Yeah.
But, I'm pretty sure they have friends at school that dress up, and they see their friends, unless they're homeschooled. I mean.
And that's a possibility as well, so who knows?
Oh, man. It's, even, I think if I would be open-minded, even if I was, like, in an Amish community or something, and I'd let my children experience, you know, what it was like on the outside, so to speak, just so they could get their feel and get understanding and see what it's like.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I could. I don't know. I would feel probably guilty if I didn't let my kids experience, a little bit of everything.
I mean, obviously, I grew up celebrating all the holidays, birthdays, all that kind of stuff. But there are some religions that don't celebrate any of that.
I know.
So
I mean, I'm not knocking the religion.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying there are some.
To me, this is fun. To me, getting gory on Halloween and letting my kids go. She didn't want to say trick or treat to anybody. Every time she went up to a door, she'd knock, and her daddy was like, "You better say trick or treat. You're gonna come up to one of them that's not gonna give you any candy until you say it." And sure enough, she came up to one, and they had their hand with the candy in it, and she was just like, "I'm like, what? What do you say?" And she finally said, "Trick or treat," really loud, and they dropped it in her. And I was like, "Oh."
Bless her heart.
We told her that it was going to come to the point. But there was a lot of dud houses, too, this year. A lot of people left their lights on. And don't leave your lights on. Yeah. I understand that sometimes you forget. And last year we didn't have it. So this year was but...
Yeah, but still, I mean, not only is it a bummer for the kids to go up there and knock and nobody come to the door, but if you're home
and you still ignore them,
you're sitting there, number one, you're ignoring the poor kid at the door, and number two, You got all these people coming and knocking on your door.
Yeah.
That would drive me insane.
It would me too. Turn your light off. Just turn it off. It's not that hard. I mean, there's a lot of them. I know she went to one house and knocked on it, and the lady opened it, and she goes, I was expecting kids, but I got a lot more this year than I thought I would have. I was like, well, that's a good thing. And then Justin went to one of his routes, and bless her heart, she had baked goods and had cookies and like, oh my God, this awesome graham cracker cinnamon with coconut cream and peanut butter. And oh my God, it was delicious.
Wow.
So good. I could only eat a corner of it, but it was still good. But she had made a whole bunch of good oatmeal cookies, chocolate chip cookies.
Maybe
and she said she didn't have, right? She's like, I didn't have one trick-or-treater. And I was like, oh, I feel so bad for her. And he goes, well, she gave us the cookies. And I'm like, well, I feel good for us, but you're probably never going to see her again. Yeah. And if you do, you're going to have to tell her your wife said those cookies are amazing. They were like the best cookies.
Right?
Oh my God, I don't like coconut. And that coconut cream mixed with that peanut butter and the graham crackers and the cinnamon. Oh my God, it was delicious.
I bet it would be good.
It was so good. And I want to think that not only did she have the coconut cream, but I think she might have had the coconut cream mixed with that marshmallow puff stuff because it was gooey.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, man. But that was some good stuff. She was a good baker. Really good baker.
Yeah. Like I said, we don't have kids and come to the door, so
yeah.
I just buy for grandkids. And then so that makes the goodie bags,
bigger and
bigger and better.
Oh, but she looked through it and she loved everything you got her. So thank you very much for doing that.
She's very welcome.
We were going to go buy G.E.E.K.S, but she never responded back. And by the time she did respond back, I had put my phone on the desk, and you know how I am.
Yeah.
I don't look at anything. And we were looking through her candy and talking to her and spending time with her. And by the time I got to it, it was 11:30. It was like, oh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. So we tried the next day, and that's the day she said she was hurting. And I was like, don't do like you did last time, girl.
Yeah.
Because I told her I don't know how many times at work, you need to go see a different doctor. Well, yeah. I'll go back and so she'd go back to the same doctor, and the same doctor would be like, oh, well, we can't find anything wrong. Yep.
Yeah,
you're sick all the time. Go to a different doctor and get a different opinion, please.
Yeah, she messaged me and she's like, I just feel like poop. But I was like, go get it checked.
Well, when she said that, and she said she hurt so bad she couldn't move or anything, I was like, and then she said how long it was. It's like, go, why?
I wouldn't hurt that long.
If I was hurting that bad for a full day straight, I'd be like, I'm going to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, when I doubled over when my appendix was going out on me, I doubled over and I couldn't move, and I realized there was something wrong. I went to the doctor then. I wasn't gonna wait 24 hours. That could have killed me.
Yeah. No shit.
So
I know when my gallbladder was acting up, man. I didn't wait. I'm like, I'm gonna go have this checked.
And if you have anything like that happen to where you are hurting so bad that you can't move, I mean, I know some people have higher pain tolerance than others.
Yeah, but still.
I'm one of those people. But don't.
If it's hurting that long, go have it checked.
Especially in certain areas of your body. Because you never know what that is. It could be your gallbladder, it could be your appendix, it could be, I think I saw somewhere your kidney, something going on with like a kidney stone or something that's happening.
Yep.
Oh, don't ignore it.
I did that back when I was younger. My back hurt. Where my kidneys are, hurt so bad. And I was like, oh, I'll just go get some cranberry juice, we'll be fine.
Oh, Lord.
So I let it go like that for a couple days, kept drinking cranberry juice, and finally went to the doctor, and they were like, yeah, so we're going to put you on these antibiotics and on this stuff. And this was like on a Monday, and he's like, and if you're not better by Wednesday, you're going to the hospital. And I was like, okay. I had to go home and lay down and not get up unless I was going to the bathroom.
So I
like,
would not want to.
We won't do that again.
Uh-uh.
No, he never said anything about a kidney stone. I just had some kind of kidney infection.
Oh God.
But yeah, it was bad enough that he gave me like 2 days, and if it wasn't better, I was going to the hospital. I'm like, damn it.
Right? Oh my gosh. Well, the first time before my appendix, and it's funny because my mom's appendix burst when she was in her 20s. Yeah, her 20s. And she didn't know it. She had went days, and they were talking about how she was getting paler and paler, and she was getting to where she wasn't hungry, and she wasn't hurting. She wasn't running a fever. She was just getting pale. And finally, she didn't want to wake up, so they took her to the doctor. Her appendix had burst and had formed a cyst on the outside. If it had not formed a cyst, she would have been dead.
Oh, yeah.
And that has scared me my whole life.
Yeah.
Thinking, oh gosh, it's going to happen to me. They're going to burst, and I'm not going to get any symptoms. Blah, 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 blah.
Fall over dead.
And yeah, exactly.
My brother's, one of my brothers, older brother, his burst when he was, I don't think he was even quite a teenager yet. And they took him to the hospital, and his fever was so high they had to pack him in ice.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I mean, it was just like a boom kind of thing. It
all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
No.
So.
Well, I went up to the emergency room, and they were like, well, it looks like maybe you have not a gallbladder, a kidney infection with maybe a gallbladder. Yeah, it was a gallbladder infection. So we'll see if we'll give you these, and of course they're Lortabs. I can't do Lortabs. I get bedridden on Lortabs because I get nauseous and I get headaches and I can't move, and so I took them because at the time I didn't think about it. Should have, but I didn't think about it. And so I'm sitting there, I don't feel so good. My head hurts. So I'm sitting there in the dark room, not doing anything, and I'm still hurting, not doing anything to that area at all. And I'm sitting there, okay. 3 days goes by. I go back to the emergency room, and I'm like, okay, something's not right. It's not going away. It's getting worse. And they're like, well, do you still have your appendix? Yes. Are you diabetic? No. Of course, at the time, I was close to 300 pounds, so I guess they ask everybody who is overweight. And they're like, well, your white blood cell count looks good, and I don't understand. Maybe we'll do a couple more tests. Well, no more tests. They came back and said, well, you got a kidney infection. Okay. Go back to the house. A few days later, I'm doubled over. I'm like, I can't move. Justin, I can't. I hurt so bad. And I tried to get up and walk again. The minute I shot up, it pain everywhere. I'm like, oh man, I can tolerate pain. That is some pain. I mean, that is worse than what it felt like having her. And so they took me to the emergency room. Sure enough, my appendix. They were getting me ready and prepped for operation. Damn. I'm sitting there going, I do not want to go to that hospital ever again. Take me to a different place. And I told him, I said, if I get COVID so bad that I have to be in the hospital, don't take me there. Please don't take me there.
Take me anywhere but there, please.
Oh, God. Just tell them you need a breathing apparatus and bring it home, and I'll just use it at home.
I'm not going to knock all the hospitals. There are some that really bust their ass to.
And there are some nurses that really bust ass too. Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, so do I, sister.
Next time I hear you waiting too long to go do something, girl, don't even play. Especially in the condition you're in, don't even play.
Right.
Because we already had that discussion many years ago. Grumpy Poo, are you off today? Are you getting up and getting ready to go to work, or trying to sleep? But yeah. There are nurses that are great.
You better. Well,
yeah, you say I won't, I promise. You said that last time.
We found out some information about my child.
Well,
good and bad. Scotty, the one's in the hospital. He's out of ICU.
Yes.
He still has his trach, but he is breathing on his own.
Yes.
He's on dialysis.
Yeah.
They said that he would have to have a kidney transplant. His kidneys were functioning at 5%.
Oh, man.
But they keep running tests and checking and so on. They told Bobby the other day, when Bobby went down to scene, they told Bobby that at the stage that they are right now, and as long as they stay at that stage or continue to improve, he will not have to have a transplant.
Yeah.
They're functioning at 33%.
That is awesome news.
Yes.
Oh, that is so great.
Now, the downside is what we thought was keeping him basically paralyzed was the hardcore medicine that they had him on in ICU.
Mm.
But since he's been out of ICU and been weaned off of that and all that stuff, he is paralyzed from his wrist up on his left side.
Is that where
so they ran some tests and come to find out, well, no, he broke ribs.
Yeah.
For that. But come to find out, he had a stroke.
Oh, Lord.
And thank the good Lord, that is the only thing that is paralyzed is his arm.
Yes.
So they are going to put him in physical therapy, obviously, because he's been in bed for 5 months.
Yeah.
He's lost over 100 pounds.
Wow.
Most of that is muscle. So that's it. They don't think he's going to regain the use of his arm. He might be able to regain some of it because from his wrist down, he can move his hand, but the rest of it, he can't. So there are some down parts, but
he may get frustrated enough. He's a,
but
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
But the bigger issue is, or the bigger picture is, he's here, he's breathing on his own, and his kidneys have improved. So I'll take that silver lining any day.
No kidding.
Considering, we thought we were going to lose him. So I'll take it. I'll take it.
I would too.
But, yep.
Well, let's see the funny that Wooburger put up. Oh, that's pretty funny right there. Oh, Kelly, we don't get offended that easily.
No.
I probably say more shit that offends people than that person.
We're just gonna make a t-shirt. This is if we haven't offended you. Just hang on.
Yep, just wait. We are gonna make that t-shirt.
This way, we will at some point, I'm sure.
Everybody does. Everybody here lately gets offended over every little thing anymore.
Yep.
So yeah, but no, we that is very good news. I'm happy to hear that because he'll be able to, especially, and I know it's sad how he lost all the weight, but with the weight as much as he lost it'll be easier for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a few downsides to it. He won't. The doctor said that he's pretty much considered 80% disabled at the moment.
Yeah.
He won't ever get to go back to his line of work, which is a security guard, because of that arm. But
yeah, you never know. He may get...
never. Yeah, I mean, we didn't think his kidneys were going to function either. So
So, I mean, there's a lot of things, like, a lot of these soldiers that are out there that get paralyzed and everything. They're like, well, you'll never walk again. Then you see them running a marathon. And it's like,
so,
I think a lot of it has to do with determination and will.
Oh, and he's a determined little shit, let me tell you. He always has been. Always has been.
Well, then I have high hopes that he'll get function.
Oh, yeah.
They'll find something, or he'll find something like electroshock therapy in that arm or something like that. That'll help. Get those nerves going again.
Yeah, because I mean, right, the way it was looking.
You can tell he's a fighter. He's not giving up on anything.
The way it was looking was once he was actually released from the hospital, he was going to have to go into a care facility.
Oh, Jesus.
Because he was going to be on dialysis all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, his kidneys were basically non-functioning. And so, or at least until he got a transplant, you know.
Yeah.
But now he doesn't have to do that. And the good note is that also means, sad that it's happening that way, but he will be moving back to town.
Yay! Because, yeah, I heard he was going to move in with his grandma. That's good.
Maybe. He had an uncle pass away that left his trailer to his grandma because they were brother and sister. And so he might move in there, which means he'll basically be right there close to Bobby.
That's good. Bobby can keep a close eye on him.
Yep.
That is really good.
So,
I was talking to Justin yesterday.
He will, Kelly. Bobby. He will succeed.
He said, I don't have any friends. I said, oh, you can have one possible good friend if you would just talk to him.
Messaging.
I mean, Jesus.
I'll even give you his phone number.
Right? It's like, I'm sure he gave you his handle name, and I have his Twitch name.
Right?
Oh my God, you guys got along so darn well.
His Twitch name, that's his name pretty much on anything.
Oh, there you go.
So there you go. You got it.
Want to hear something hilarious? Biden and Obama turned up at the climate change conference here with a 26 diesel car. Great for climate change. That's wonderful. That's wow. Really bright there.
That's the way to preach it, isn't it?
Yeah. We want climate change, except for me. I don't want climate change.
We want this. But I'm going to pull up in my diesel.
Lord have mercy.
And my 25 cars behind me.
Right? With 20 motorcycles and...
Oh, my God. People,
don't sit there and say, not for you, but for me.
Right?
We will succeed in beating cancer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Eventually. Sometimes it takes time. I mean, it took me freaking almost 20 years to lose weight, so... Took me 8 years to find my husband. I mean, good Lord.
We won't even discuss mine.
It'll come when you least expect it. I don't know. Oh, I thought I lost my string.
We won't discuss how many, I had to go through to get there. Anyway.
Right?
Sisters, we did not have our anniversary dinner. We've all been kind of,
we have a sort of one in Indiana, but we didn't call it an anniversary dinner. It was just a dinner.
Yeah. We've all been kind of either occupied or under the weather. So.
Right? Our kids under the weather. Like Ari was sick all week last week, and she was out sick yesterday from school. She woke up, and bless her heart, she was in tears. She felt like she had to throw up all morning.
Ooh, you met a lovely new girl.
Ooh,
is she feeling better?
She's feeling better now, yeah.
Okay.
A lot better today. I think it was maybe a stomach bug because she was out all week last week, and then she went all week this past week, and then was out Thursday, and she still has her cough.
Aww.
So I just think it was a lot. She was doing a lot during the week, and then finally it hit her that morning.
It just all caught up with her.
Yeah, and she was in tears, and she was just like, I don't feel good.
Oh,
I said, baby, you gotta eat something. You haven't eaten in 12 hours. I know you're probably hungry. She had chicken noodle soup, and she felt a little better, and by the time it was time for her to go to bed, she felt a lot better. So I think it might have been a 24-hour bug.
Might have been. Yeah, I know there's been some people out at work lately. But I don't know if it's because they're actually sick or if it's...
Yeah. Yeah, it makes my heart sad, too, when she's sick. Especially when she's all pouty and wants to be in my lap all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I'm going to miss this so
much. I know, right?
Oh, I miss the boys so much.
It sucks when they get older.
Oh,
and you're like, you're sick? Dude, you want me?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like,
Mom.
no.
I am a grown man now. I don't care. You're still my baby. You'll always be my baby.
Yep.
Warren's the same way. Whenever Warren's sick, baby, are you okay? Mom, I'm fine. Stop asking me every 20 minutes. But you're my baby. Mom, I'm almost a grown man. I said, I don't care if you're 6'3", you're still my baby.
I don't care if you're 6'3" and 90 years old. You're still my baby.
And I'm dead in the ground. You're still my baby.
Right.
You'll be my baby always. It's like that one story that my ex-husband used to tell, that his mom used to tell him. It was a story of a lady who would hold her baby at night and tell him, I can't remember the rhyme exactly, but it was, once my baby, always my baby you'll be. And she would rock him in the chair. And the older he got, she would sneak into his room when he was a teenager and hold him in her arms and rock him and say, you're always my baby and always my baby you'll be. And she had gone in because she had started living with him because she couldn't do a lot of things. She got up in the middle of the night and started rocking him and said, you'll always be my baby, my baby. That's me. Yep. I'm going to be that old lady.
And I sent out the typical yearly message to all the kids, hey, I need your Christmas list, blah, 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 crap. And of course, none of the boys made a comment one because they all know, don't even bother to fight with mom. Okay. But the girls come at me, 3 of them did. And one of them is my newest. And it's Josh's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
And she's like, you're not getting me anything. And I was like, please, don't go there.
Yep.
And, but anyway, so they came at me and they were like, okay, so, we need a list from you. And I was like, I don't make a list. And they're like, well, it's only fair if you're going to get us. And I said, I always tell you, don't worry about me. Spend that on the babies. And, so Amy came back and she said, okay, well then that's the same for you. Don't worry about us. Spend it on the babies. And I said, I am. You are my babies. And she was like, shit.
Can't argue that.
And then of course Journey got herself in trouble because she comes back and she's like, I got you girls. She's into this and into this. And I said, Journey, you are in trouble.
Oh man. Well, Isaac won't be up here. You know how I was bitching and moaning that if they don't make it up here on Thanksgiving, I was gonna get pissed, right?
They're not gonna get the cup.
Well, no, they're coming. They're just gonna come on Friday, and it was kind of a mutual agreement with all of us because 2 of the grandparents have to work on Thursday. I don't have to work on Thursday. I have to work on Friday, so I'm going to be cooking everything on Thursday and reheating it up on Friday for everybody to eat.
Yeah.
But they're going to come up Friday, and he said if he doesn't have Saturday off, he will make sure he asks for that day off so he can spend the night up here.
Good.
And I said, all right, I'll accept that. And then my mom was like, well, what are you going to do if she tries to talk out of Christmas? I said, I'm going to raise hell. I'm going to raise some freaking hell because she married into this family. So she needs to realize.
She needs to do like we do. We don't necessarily do it on the day.
Oh, we do it on the day.
Well, I mean, we might do something.
Yeah.
But as far as everybody getting together, we may not do it necessarily on that day, but it's right there close.
Well, we got
and that's because, we have they're all my kids, but like the daughter-in-laws and so they have their parents. And then of course I want to make sure that the babies get to see all their other grandparents.
Yeah. I do too.
So we kind of flip and flop it.
It's kind of like a custody kind of thing. Yeah. Every other year.
We have to kind of flip and flop them. So, I mean,
like last year, they were down there for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And it's like.
Now, see, every year we do both. Now, last year we didn't. But that was because, everybody's kind of spread out. And everybody was like, oh, we don't want to make anybody else sick in case we've been, which I get it. I get it. But no, we do both holidays. We just may not necessarily do it on that specific day. It may be a couple of days before, a couple of days after. Yeah. Whatever. But it works out.
Well, I don't mind so much that it's the day after that they're coming up after Thanksgiving. I kind of do in a way because I have to work.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I kind of don't because then I'm not spending all my time cooking all day while they're sitting around and chit-chatting with everybody else. I get to actually chit-chat with them and spend time with them.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I they got married knowing how I am when it comes to holidays.
Exactly.
And my son, bless his heart, messaged me, Mom, would it be okay if we had Thanksgiving? I mean, if it's not, I understand. Let me ask the grandparents and find
maybe.
out. So I messaged the grandparents and I'm like, how do you guys feel about having Thanksgiving the day after Thanksgiving? And one of them was like, I don't care when I eat, just as long as I get to eat.
That would have been my dad.
That was Eric. That was Justin's dad. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, well, Mom's got to work until 6:30 both days, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So we're not going to even get to eat until 6:30. I say we don't even get to eat. We're not going to eat because she's not going to be there until after 6:30. So we're going to have tidbits throughout the day. I'm going to get some of those little weenies and barbecue them up, and we'll have appetizers all day long.
Yeah.
By the time it comes time to eat.
That's what we do. We just kind of munch, and then whenever the last person gets there.
Right.
So.
Well, I'm waiting for that one place we usually go to open up in another place. Don't you type it in there, Kelly?
Right. We're waiting for their new location.
Yes. Once their new location opens, I would love for us to go eat there.
Yeah.
Because that's where we usually go for our anniversary dinner.
Yeah. And that would be cool.
Yeah.
To have it in their new location.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too much longer. I mean, it looks like it's progressing pretty good.
It looked like it was almost done a month ago.
What was it John said the other day? He said something about the size of the building. Because I know there's other things in there too. But from the size of the building, all total, he said, we're either getting another big-ass restaurant or, something to that nature, because it's huge.
They're taking up the majority of it, but they do have, I think, extra slots on either side for 2 more places to go in.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering whether, what I would really love for them to have here? An actual bakery that bakes nothing but fresh breads, fresh donuts. And I mean, we have donut shops. But I want a fresh bread bakery. All kinds of breads, all kinds of rolls.
I wonder what Bobby into. Because he likes making bread.
I would love some German bread. I had looked up the recipe to make up to do the German rye bread that Dad and I love so much. And it takes 48 hours to make this bread, and I don't have 48 hours to make bread. I mean, a lot of it's just waiting on the yeast and stuff like that to get done. But at the same time, I know in my luck, I'm probably going to be busy by the time I need to take the yeast to put it into the bread and all that, and I'm not going to have time to do it. And I told Dad, I said, I would really love to make this for you, like for Thanksgiving. I want to make him a German chocolate cake. No, not just a German chocolate cake. It's a Black Forest cake.
Ooh.
And he told me that if I can make it just as good as they made it over there, I said, you doubt my skills? And he goes, you won't be able to make it like they make it over there. All right, game on. I'm going to do my damnedest to make a darn Black Forest chocolate cake. But the sad thing is, real cherries aren't out right now. They were, but I haven't been able to find any. And I'm kind of sad because I would love to have fresh cherries, but I'm probably going to have to go with the jar of cherries.
Yeah, well.
And of course, that's going to take some of the taste out of what an actual Black Forest cake tastes like. But I could probably make it just as good.
Oh, yeah.
I probably do. It's a lot of dark chocolate, and I'm not really a dark chocolate fan, but I love that cake. That cake is so good. We used to get the frozen one from Sam's all the time. Anytime we went into Sam's, I was like, ooh, Black Forest cake.
Oh, yeah, I gotta take Bobby his dark chocolate cherries. Oh, it's a tradition. Every year, Kevin and the other boys get the milk chocolate, and Bobby gets the dark, because that's what he likes.
Yeah.
So I get him the chocolate-covered cherries.
Every you get it with year, the cream inside, or the actual juice?
No, it's just the juice and the yeah.
That every is my year favorite too. I don't like the creamy. The creamy. I get that from Mom usually for Christmas. I get her like 2 or 3 boxes.
Oh, from the time they start putting them out till the time they quit, they'll get boxes of them every so often.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store tomorrow and get some milk and stuff. I'm gonna see if they got some out. Yeah. My mom also likes the.
I don't know about the cream ones, but they do have the others. Yeah, they had the others because I just bought them at Walmart.
Oh, good.
Like 2 or 3 nights ago.
Good, because I don't know. I don't like
so where all the Halloween stuff was.
Sweet. I wish I could have made it in the day after Halloween and got all that candy.
Right?
Oh, gosh.
I could have filled my skull.
I know. It's like I was telling Justin, like, you know they had sugar-free candy up in that pile, too.
You know they did. Ain't nobody gonna buy that stuff except people that need the sugar-free, so. Hello.
Me, because I'm trying to lose the weight.
I didn't even look at the sugar-free because I wasn't buying for me. I was buying for the kids. Right. I was just like, we need a bag of this and a bag of that and a bag of this.
Well, I was going to get a whole bunch of candy and pile it up, because that's what I usually do every year. Is I get a whole bunch of candy, and I'm going to end up buying me a skull bowl. I haven't bought one yet.
I bought one of those. It's that bigger animal like that.
Yeah. The problem is, when it's in the back room, they don't think, oh, there's candy back in the back room. When I had the table in the front of the house, they would sit at the table to talk to us, so it's like, oh, candy. And they'd reach for it. But now I just have my chairs. I'm going to get a coffee table and put it on there so people can see there's candy there. Or 9 times out of 10, we'll say, okay, we got to go to the back room. But when Dad comes over in the morning to get Ari to take her to school, he sits there with me and watches news while I work, and he drinks his cup of coffee and chillaxes until Mom goes to work, until Mom gets up. And I told Justin, I said, I don't ever want to go back to work. I get to spend time with my dad. I don't want.
No, I know, right?
And I told Mom, I said, if you actually got up with Dad, you could come over and actually spend some time with us and chill out for a little bit.
Yeah,
with no dogs or no kids or anything.
Yeah.
But no, she sleeps. Of course, she doesn't go to bed until like 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know where I got that from.
Can't imagine. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go back to the office.
No, I don't. Did you hear about OSHA? Trying to force the vaccine mandate on companies.
Oh yeah, if you have
the South is the
South.
So many the South.
If you have so many employees or more, they either have to be vaccinated or
they have to pay a $14,000 fine a day.
Yeah,
or
if they're not vaccinated, or they have to be tested once a week, or the company has to pay a fine.
I wonder if they have to do that if they have remote workers. I don't think they would.
I think, honestly, that's probably why
we're still at home.
I'm just being honest. Because,
I mean, that's fine with me.
I have a funny feeling that's why we're still remote.
Because...
And I'm perfectly fine with that.
I mean, I do my job when I'm at home.
Yeah.
I do what I need to do to get the job done. Hell, I do extra when I'm at home. So, I mean, I don't see why I couldn't just...
I don't know why we can't just stay at home, so...
You know, if my podcast had sponsors and stuff...
We disappeared.
Hint to the sponsors
out
there. I would nudge. Be happy to do a show every day. I mean...
Right?
I would do a lot of things that are popular anymore, though, are political things, and I don't like politics. I mean, yes, I talk about it every once in a while, but that's different than having to do it all the time, every day. Because I'm for the people, and everybody knows I'm for the people, and I don't know if you'd say I'm anti-government. Well, I guess you could say I'm anti-government because politicians actually suck ass. Not all of them. Most of them.
The majority.
Yeah. And anybody that's just in it to gain shit for themselves and not actually work for the public like they're supposed to is a piece of shit, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. And the minute that one person said, I don't work for you, that's where I'm like, well, your foot can go up your ass and out your mouth because, dude, yeah, you do work for me. Sorry.
You wouldn't be there if we didn't put you there.
Right? So, yeah. That politics just really get me. A lot of people forget where they come from anymore. Even those that are not in politics and are just business owners, if you've made a lot of money off your business and you were poor to start with, and you have forgotten where you come from and you treat your employees like shit, you're just a piece of shit yourself. Mm-hmm. I mean, you gotta remember where you come from. You gotta be humble, and you gotta think about the people that's working for you and working their butt off for you and staying loyal to you. And because without loyalty and without people that need the job and everything, you wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have a company. Yeah. Exactly.
So. You wouldn't. And there's just too many out there that have done that anymore. They forget where they come from. They forget that they worked in a garage or they worked in their home and built their business from scratch, and now they're making millions and millions of dollars a year.
Yep.
Promising raises, never giving them out.
Never giving them.
Yeah.
Rubbing it in your face.
Oh, yeah. Slapping you in the face.
Oh, even during the pandemic, we've made enough. We could give you all a raise. Well, then where the hell is it?
They're buddies.
I know, all right? So.
They're friends. That's what it's at. Because nobody else has seen a damn dime. None of them. And it's just a sad world we live in. Because I understand wanting to take care of your friends and your family first, but your friends and your family aren't always the one that work harder for you.
Yeah, I was going to say, your friends and your family aren't the ones that are working for you making that money.
Nope. Or the ones that are working for you and busting their ass off and there all the time, those are the ones that you should be looking at and actually awarding. Mm-hmm. And not slapping them in the face. I just had one person tell me today, I put in for my raise because they told me it would be October that I would get it, and just got slapped in the face and told me January. I was like, did they even try to fight for you? And they said nope. They just said, well, they're not offering it, so.
That's messed up.
Wow.
That's messed up.
Really. Goodness. I mean, you got Starbucks hiring people at $19 an hour just to be a barista.
Girl, you can go work at Hobby Lobby for $17 an hour full time. Yep.
I'd rather be a barista.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we went into Hobby Lobby to get
I would lose all the money I make at Hobby Lobby.
We walked in and I was like, we walked past. I went, wait a minute. I turned around and went back and looked at that sign. And John came over and he looked at it and he's like, no, you can't work here. Why? And you'd never have a check.
Right? That's me. And that's exactly what Justin would say.
All right.
You're not working here because the day you got paid, you've been getting shit left and right. No. It's bad enough you go in once every 3 or 4 months and spend $100.
I don't know about Hobby Lobby. I have no clue what their benefits are other than, $17 an hour. But I've seen a couple of places that are hiring that have their stuff listed. And of course, your 401, your this, your that, blah, blah, blah. But where a lot of stores and stuff like that offer a 10% discount, these places are offering a 20% discount. Yeah. I'm like, well, I didn't want to ever work retail again, but.
Right?
You're going to pay me $15 to $17 an hour. And.
Right? The last retail job I had, I worked in a convenience store.
I worked at Walmart.
I worked in a convenience store making $9 an hour. Worked there for 2.5 years.
Walmart's hiring at $15 an hour now.
Walmart Distribution Center, $2,000 sign-on bonus, $19 an hour.
Damn.
I'm like, damn. But I don't want to work for Walmart.
And I sure as hell don't want to work for the distribution center.
Right? I think they're going into competition with Amazon. because they're starting to deliver their
They're
shit
starting,
now.
yeah. Oh yeah, they deliver, and they have that, where you can buy it and then go pick it up, crap, and
I usually do that. I do the pickup stuff.
yeah.
And I wish we could tip them. Because this poor guy, the last time, had crates taller than the van out there. And I'm sitting there going, aw,
Yep,
can I help you? And he's like, no. Can I tip you? I wish.
Yep, can't tip them.
You can't tip them? You can't, I mean, y'all
Walmart,
need to get these poor guys raises.
Walmart does
like
not allow you to
$25
tip their
an hour.
They don't allow their employees to be tipped.
Because that is bull. That poor dude did all that by himself. Happy as anything to do it. I mean, he had a smile on his face, but I still felt horrible. Yep. I'm like, did you have help doing this? No. Oh, honey, I am so sorry.
Aww.
Oh, honey.
Well, go get you some sleep.
Thank you for watching and
so you can look all handsome for the lovely girl at work.
You get you some shut-eye. It's good seeing you. But no, it's been crazy. You know, I bet you people are out partying right now. They don't. It's usually we usually have more people watching than this.
I know.
It's like, man, Joshy told me he was going to surprise us last week. He goes, y'all ended early. I was going to come out and surprise you. I said, well, you should have said something. He goes, and it wouldn't have been a surprise.
Well, duh.
Duh.
If we don't know.
Right? If we don't know, we're not going to do anything. So I do want to talk about, I had a guest last week on the show. Her name was Amy Green. She is a pretty awesome chick. We've known her for years now. She actually hooked me up with a lot of convention groups.
Cool.
And everything. There was this one convention group, I don't know if they accepted me yet or not. I haven't looked. They were asking questions about all this. Something about their CEOs and everything. And what do I think about it? I said, well, as long as they give me an interview.
As long as you're on the show, we're good.
Right? Let me interview them and we'll see. No, I'm just trying to get people on the show that are interested in paranormal, that have, maybe been investigators for years, or they have equipment that they made, or stuff like that, because a lot of the ones that I'm trying to find are people that have been in the field for years. Like, Amy's been in it for years. I'm not going to say out loud how many years she's been in it, but she's been in it for a really long time. Yeah. So she's got a lot of connections out there. I mean, we've got a lot of connections. We've got the Booth brothers. We have Keith. We have Rob and Terry. I mean, we've got a lot of people that we know and that we support when we can. And
I wish we could have went to
Ashmore. I want to go to
Michigan this weekend.
Oh, I know. I saw the Michigan thing, and I'm like, well, it's already passed.
No, it's this weekend.
Oh, is it this weekend? Oh, I thought it was last weekend.
Dalen and Jawan are there.
Oh, man.
God, I can't even remember who else is going to be there.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Para-Unity one I wanted to go to in Vegas. I heard there was a Para-Unity on the East Coast, too, but I can't remember exactly where it's at.
Watch Tina's page. She posts a lot.
Okay.
She posted one the other day.
She goes to all the conventions.
Right.
So, yeah, we need to really look into that. She posted
one the other day, and I think I sent it to you.
And I need to get some sponsor letters ready to send out to some sponsors for the podcast and for the paranormal team, because I would like to go out and do some investigations and actually get those investigations on the show. If we can't even, do a live feed on a Wednesday night for the show, we can always take what we've gotten that weekend and put it into a show. Yeah. So, but, I am thinking, even if we can't get it on the live on ParaX, we can actually get it on the live on the Patreon. The Patreon page is going to be, we're going to have, I haven't decided if I'm going to keep GEEKSParanormal and E.P.P together. I think we will, because it just keeps it all on one thing, and I don't have to really go into it, and we can tell what is making money off of what. Yeah. So I'm probably going to keep it together. That way, when we have live investigations, we can put the live investigations on the Patreon page and people can watch from there and help us out investigating.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the investigations we've had in the past, I'm going to be putting those videos up on Patreon for you guys to go on and look through the videos and see if y'all can find anything that maybe we overlooked or hear anything that maybe we didn't hear.
Yeah.
If you'd like to do that and you think it's a good idea, comment below and let us know. I think especially a lot of people that don't want to go outside and don't want to be involved in, well, I know there's a lot of people that can't go outside. There's a lot of people that are housebound that can't do anything.
Yeah.
So I think
it was something to do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna post those up on Patreon soon. I know I said that I was gonna take all the videos that we've done live down. I am doing that soon. I have been so bombarded with interviews and holidays and things like that are coming up that I honestly haven't had time to take them down and get a 30-minute clip up. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them down and I'm going to split it. So there's in increments so you guys can see what was going on, what was maybe talked about during that time, and then y'all can get a feel of what's going on, and y'all can go to the Patreon page and watch the whole show there. I know the first, gosh, we've been doing this, what, 2 months now?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, 2 months now, and we've got hours and hours and hours of us talking on here. So we know we got some hours, and of course I'll cut it out when we're not doing anything but staring at a phone or
What? No, it was like,
or we're looking at the phone.
There's a
going,
message
ew.
on there, and I'm like, what the hell? Okay.
Oh, that I'm not seeing. I'm sorry.
No, on here.
Okay, back to sleep for me. You two take care off. Ooh, sweet.
But it took me a second, and I was like,
where's that at though?
Oh, was.
Oh my God, wait on us. I mean, goodness gracious. I'll just get the cherries in the jar. They'll just have to be happy with that. I'm sure the rest of it will taste just as good. But yeah, we have a lot. I have a lot that we're coming up with. I've got the girls on. I say girls lovingly to Dustin too.
Speaking of, where is Dustin?
I don't know. He's probably sore and sleeping with all the stuff he had to do the other day. Goodness gracious. But I know Kelly has sent me a few things to do geek searches on. I'm looking up stuff to do geek searches on. I'm also reading because I have an interview with a very talented author coming up on the 24th. I also have an interview with another very talented author and awesome guy, Charles, oh my God, my mind is slipping me right now. Ramsey?
He's a really great guy.
He is. Oh my God, I feel so horrible. Oh jeez. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm such a No, that ain't him either. Oh my
I'm pretty
God.
sure it's not Charles Manson either.
No. Jeez. I am so horrible. I am so terrible with names. Anybody that knows me knows I'm terrible with names. I can tell you his face. He's blonde and real cute in the face. And not to get your wife pissed at me, dude, if you're watching. But oh God, where is it at? Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm reading. Where is his name? I just need his name. Yeah, I know it's Charles. Do what?
Not gonna give it to you.
I know. It's like, why? Come on.
Well, you'll just have to listen and find out.
Yeah, y'all just have to tune in and find out. I feel so bad. I'm so horrible with names. Oh my god. I am just...
Check the FAQs.
Right? Is this part of it? Is it gonna be in here?
Is his name in here?
Oh my gosh. His name's not in here either. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, I got this. Who started the... You gotta be shitting me. Really? 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 Come on now. Come on now.
You know why you're not finding it, right?
Because I want to find it.
Because you're looking for it so hard.
Right? Oh my god. See, there he is right there. Rosny! I was close! Oh my god. Charles F. Rosny. He done the book of top 10 horror lists. And oh my god, it's really interesting because he goes to these famous people and just asks them what their top favorite, horror list is, and they come back. One of them was a bunch of Shakespeare.
Oh,
and
wow.
It was like, oh my gosh, interesting.
Yeah, it is.
It was very interesting. But yeah, I'm just sitting here reading it, and I read the first couple of pages, and I'm like, he was an only child. He was in the war too.
He's my new friend.
He's my new friend. I know all about it. But my parents didn't get into horror like his parents did, though.
Yeah.
But what's funny is that his mom is a lot like me, because I tried to get my kids into horror at a baby age, where she was 4 when she had him watch Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been trying to get my kids to watch stuff like that for years. The only one of my kids, well, I can't say one, both of my kids, my middle child, which is my youngest son, and my daughter, they are both into Halloween and horror like crazy. Like my middle son watched The Walking Dead, the zombie movies. I'm trying to get him to watch The Land of the Dead, so he can know who Big Daddy is. And my daughter, of course, I haven't gotten her into the zombie movies yet because those are really gory. But I've gotten her into the cartoon horror stuff. And I'm sitting there thinking about the Bride of Frankenstein going, I did not even think about putting her on the older classic stuff. Yeah. So I'm sitting here searching through Amazon and everything, trying to find all the old horror stuff, and it's like, I gotta find it. I gotta find it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I watched Demon Night the other day, and I told Warren, which is my middle son, I said, you're gonna watch this with me. Mom, I really know you're gonna watch this with me. So, but instead of buying Demon Night, I bought the other Tales from the Crypt that had Tim Curry in it, the kind of boring one. And I'm like, oh, this wasn't what I wanted you to watch. I'm sorry, son. We'll watch Demon Night another night. So when I actually purchased Demon Night, he was asleep and I was watching it, and I'm sitting there going, oh, I gotta get him to watch it again. So I told him the other day, me and you, Saturday night, in the living room, we're gonna watch Demon Night.
Yep.
And he's like, oh, Mom, yes.
Yes, you're going to when you want to,
like
right?
it. I promise. There are some funny parts in there that Billy Zane does that's really hilarious. You'll love it. I didn't like the last one. Well, I didn't like the last one either. That one was kind of boring, but you're going to have to watch the series with me too, boy, because you'll love the Crypt Keeper. So I'm trying to get him in on that. Can't get Ari in on that yet because that's a little way too old for her level.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to get her in on a bunch of stuff like Scooby-Doo and stuff like Philo did, and I gotta get in touch with Philo and Charles and Phil, I think his name was. God, I'm horrible with names. I'm so sorry. But I gotta get a hold of them three and get them on for an interview.
Yeah.
I actually read a couple of the comics that Charles gave. Oh my goodness, those are good. Those are good. Love them. I'll have to bring them out here next Friday and show you guys the comic books that I'm talking about because they're really, really good. And one of them is actually based on their story of going up to the haunted location that they were at.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that would be kick-ass.
I'm looking forward to that. Let's see.
This Billy's saying get eaten.
Right. Actually, no. He's the demon.
Darn.
Spoiler. I mean, he's pretty. He's pretty. Why wouldn't he be the demon?
Does he get eaten? I'd watch for that.
But oh my God,
he's not a huge fan of Billy Zane.
I'm sitting here watching this movie though, and seeing how he just, he had to have improvised a lot in that movie because everything just seemed too damn natural. I mean, too damn natural for him to be a B movie, guy.
Yeah.
This was like top notch A movie acting. I loved this. I love that movie. That was one of my favorite horror movies. I had to watch it every year. And then I'm sitting there going, man, they really should make a second one because that would be really awesome with Jada right now. Because she was the girl in it. And she was the girl that... So I'm like, oh, that would be really, really good. Who can I get to do it? M. Night Shyamalan, come on, man. You were supposed to bring out Tales from the Crypt anyway, again. Did you hear that Creepshow is out again?
Mm-mm.
Well, Creepshow came out in the 80s?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was the 80s. Right before No, it was right after Tales from the Crypt. No. It's right before Tales from the Crypt. I can't remember. Anyway, we know the comic book came out after Tales from the Crypt.
Well, yeah.
But I think Creepshow actually came before Tales from the Crypt and didn't do so well. But they have a Creepshow on Shudder, I think it is, now. That came out in 2014, I believe. And they have a crypt, like...
Hello, Brazil.
Wow, what's up? Which are our favorite rock bands?
My God.
Oh God,
I
listen
so,
to.
like it.
Well, I listen to Flesh God Apocalypse. Those are metal bands. I listen to Ice Nine Kills. They're really good. I love their concept on their music. Have you heard them? Mm-mm. They do.
Well, I say, if you played it in the van, yes.
Yes, you've heard them. But they do songs based off of horror films.
Okay.
Oh, it's a great concept, and some of their stuff is really, really good. They have not just them, but I like oh my God, there's so many. My favorite band of all time though is him, period. Point blank. I've got 3 tattoos of the hologram on me. Villa Vallo's still hot in his older age. I mean, yeah. Oh, and speaking of Villa Vallo, I'm playing a game called Duskwood, right? And in part of the game, they have me going to this forum and looking at the horror stories and all in the forum. Well, one of the people in the forum is Villa Vallo, so I'm sort of going, oh, no, somebody's a him fan. Yep, somebody's a him fan. And I'm reading over that, and I see the picture, and of course the picture is not him because it doesn't have the tattoo on or anything. But I'm sitting there going, it would have been cool if they would have had an actual picture of it. That would have been really neat. Well, not only that, they had another saying in there, and I'm gonna have to look at it because I saw the saying. I went, oh, somebody likes this one too. So I like this game because it's supposed to be like real life. And it's really interesting. I'm going to give a little bit of a sneak peek to her. I'm not going to show you guys because Facebook likes to freaking
ban you for anything.
For anything, unfortunately. And if you don't know what Duskwood is, just look it up. Everybody does it. It's really a cool game. I love it. But this is Duskwood. And, it's not going to let me go in it. But it has like an actual chat with actual people. But, of course, you can't type whatever you want in it. It gives you a thing to choose. And the app is WebFox browser.
Oh, wow.
But, somebody responded. I'm trying to think of, right there.
Huh.
The funny thing is he's pagan, so holy water bearer is hilarious. But I guess that's just what and then Creepypasta, which is the actual podcast that does horror type little skits. And then I'm trying to, because usually down at the bottom they have not that one, but they have little sayings at the bottom, of course, of what they put in and what they say and everything. There will be bread, I know it, and it's duck. Oh man, but it's amazing all the stuff you see, because I'll sit there and I looked at it and was like, oh, Villa Vallo, nice. That's
somebody's
cool.
A fan.
Somebody's a him fan or a Villa Vallo fan. And then, like, I can't read that. That's in German or Dutch or something.
Looks like German.
Tenacious D. That's what it is. This is not the best post in the world. No, this is just a tribute. Like, somebody's a Tenacious D fan. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love Tenacious D, too. Jack Black is pretty damn amazing. I also like Ninja... Is it Ninja Sex?
Ninja Sex Party.
Yep, Ninja Sex Party.
Yep.
Danny. Oh, that curly haired God. Scrawny ass. But it's funny because I told Justin, I said, he reminds me of you. No wonder I'm attracted to it.
Bobby and Taylor went and seen him in concert.
Oh, he told me. I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly.
Yeah.
Because Diddy, Don't You Know, is like my favorite song ever. Because it's like me. He's just going through an awkward stage between 12 and 29. I mean,
he sent that song to my brother. Oh, because my brother's name is Dan.
Oh my god. Oh man, no, he's awesome. I love him. You sent out birthday invites and now all your friend is here.
Yep.
I was like, oh. And to have Flint in the movie. I mean, in the video. Wow. Have you seen any of Flint's new stuff since Stranger Things? There's a movie that I watched. It's a horror movie. What's the name of it? I bought it. See, I told you guys I'm horrible with names. I'm
John's
really bad.
watched most. I think he has actually seen all the episodes of Stranger Things.
I've seen all the episodes of Stranger Things and waiting for the darn fourth one. Damn it.
Well, when it comes out, I'll have to get Netflix back.
All right. Oh man, there's some stuff on there. Like they had the second season of Lock and Key out, and I binge watched that. I love Lock and Key. But this boy is gonna be a heartbreaker.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, with that hair and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. But he's Canadian. Did you know that? Nope, me neither. He's 18 too.
No way.
Yes. Oh my.
Boy, don't look 18.
No, he don't. He looks 12. Of course, he'd probably be like, "What? I do not." Oh, there he doesn't.
Now
look
you know
12.
why they got him in that video.
Right? No, then he was.
I know.
He doesn't look 12 there though.
Nope.
But of course he was in It. He's in the new Ghostbusters that's out that I'm gonna see so bad. Halloween Kills. I want to see that too, and I haven't seen it yet. Ah! It's driving me nuts. Venom. The new Venom movie. I wanted to go see that in theaters. No, we can just watch it at home. We can make popcorn here. We can just save money. Fine.
Well, what we need to do is find what one's planned when we do our anniversary.
He's gonna be in Pinocchio.
When we do our anniversary dinner.
Yeah.
And we'll have to do like we did that one year. We'll have to go do dinner and then go do a movie.
Go do a movie, yeah. Hopefully there'll be a scary movie out.
Right? Yeah, because the
ew.
last one we did was Halloween.
I haven't seen that one yet either, and I want to watch it. Rules for Werewolves. Yeah, that home movie Princess Bride thing where they did it at home, their skits in the backyard and stuff. I didn't even want to watch it. Didn't even want to watch it. It's like, nope, you're not ruining the Princess Bride for me, buddy. Sorry. The Turning, I want to see that. Ooh, The Addams Family. He was a voice in it. He was Pugsley.
Huh.
Cool. The Goldfinch.
Did you ever get to watch the newest Conjuring?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh my God. You know what I want to do?
I want to go to the
I'm weird. I do. I want to go to the house. Actually, somebody told me the name of the person that owned the house. Well, I'm sure people know who owns it now, but
Tony Spare.
No. It was started with an A. It was a lady. She owned the original Conjuring house.
Oh, okay.
The original one.
I can look it.
We'll look it up because she told me she was really sweet and she's an awesome interviewee, and I'd love to have her on the show.
You know what is the name of that damn show? It was right there until I started to say it. It was a paranormal show. Penn State is what it was called. Or something like that. What the fuck was that called? Oh my God.
We're looking at movies now. Was it on Discovery Plus?
No. It was on Travel Channel. It was long before Paranormal Research.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Where the college kids went out and done investigations.
I never watched that.
Really? Wow.
Okay. Looks like something I'm going to be binge watching here soon.
Well, anyway, the guy that was the lead investigator, they all went to college at Penn State.
Mm-hmm.
And he had paranormal.
Very good.
Cool.
Very good.
He had paranormal experiences when he was younger. And then when he got to college, he realized these other kids did too. So they formed a paranormal team.
Cool.
And he actually, on some of his shows, actually had Lorraine Warren come in.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So I will go on his page and look, because we're friends on Facebook.
Oh, yeah. See if he wants me on my show, too.
I will go in and look and see, because he was just at their thing that they had up there.
Yeah.
And he's apparently had experiences with Annabelle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need him on my show. We need him on my show. Definitely. It's like I was telling Amy the other day, because every time she said something, I was like, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And I started realizing, oh God, I sound like Rayman. Definitely. Yes, definitely. And you're not even hearing me, are you?
No, I was reading what Dustin was saying. So is he not seeing us?
I don't know. Other people are seeing us. Is it not showing us online? Is that why we don't have that many people watching? Let's see.
So, yeah, I wasn't ignoring you. It's just I seen that and I'm like, is he not seeing us?
Oh, it's showing it's offline. Why? Live studio is not up.
Oh.
People are seeing us, but if they want to log on and be on the show, live studio wasn't up. Ha me. It's just a glitch. Just a glitch. Just a minor glitch. Like, watch this. Look.
Nice.
I think we'll let it play down. I mean, they can still hear us. Who am I if not for technical difficulties? I mean,
that's why I wrote it in there.
Come on.
He's like, well, then Facebook's not posting, you know, technical difficulties.
Okay. Facebook is probably not going to post because they still got my last show banned after I did, because it said 2 people went against the show. I don't know. It didn't tell me who. It just said copyright reasons. Who? Oh. I don't know. And if they're that low to do something like that, then, I mean, karma.
Hello.
Karma will get them.
I can think of 2 right off the top of my head.
Karma will get them. I don't have to worry about them.
I know, but I'm guarantee you that too.
But
I'm just blocked their ass off everything.
I did.
Her too?
So I don't know. I just know that as one of them said UMG, so that one's a given. That one's always. But it just said another person did it for copyright discrepancies. And
that one?
No, yeah, I did that too. But you know, I don't bother anybody else. They shouldn't bother me, really. But you know,
they shouldn't. But that one?
I don't even have that one.
No, I don't either. But that don't mean that it can't pop in and.
I don't know. Let me check my page and see if it's popping up on there, because if I can get it to load. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's cool that, you know, it's getting shared, so.
Oh, nope, don't want to be copyrighted by that. Stop it. Stop it, Mr. Woodard. I don't. Mr. Woodard, shut your mouth.
Shut up, dude.
I don't want to get copyrighted because you're sitting there being funny. Throw me that name again. Okay. Okay. The other one.
Which one?
The one before that one. Sorry, guys. Give me just a moment. There's no possible way to actually block everybody off of everything.
Well, no, there's not. But the main ones that
are vindictive,
that you know hang around.
I would hope people would actually want to hear actual other people's side of things before making a judgment call on somebody. I mean, that's just how I am.
You would think, but
I know.
Not when, you know, they believe.
Yeah, I know. But, that's another one I want to try to get on my show. Oh, speaking of getting on my show, I have, again, bad with names. Hang on just a second. Jeremy York is going to be on the show in a few weeks. I'm doing his interview soon. Tina and Adrian are going to be on the show. They're not going to be on this coming week because Amy had a 2-part show. So she will be on again this Wednesday, her pre-recorded episode. Tina and Adrian will be on the week after.
That's Ed and Lorraine's son-in-law.
Oh.
That's right.
Wow. Yes. That one. The
younger one.
No. The older one. Previous podcast had connections to him. I would love to try to reach out
I'll
and
message him.
see if we can talk to him. I've got a lot of people coming on. I have
Warren's Paracon is where he was at.
Oh, where do they have their Paracon at? It's showing up on Exploring the Paranormal Perspective.
Connecticut, I think.
I'm wondering if it's trying to do that because Exploring the Paranormal Perspective is doing it. That's cool. Because I'm not seeing it on my page either. And I don't know if it's
and I haven't had any kind of pop-up saying that you're on, so other than Twitch.
That is kind of irking me because I don't know why it wouldn't show. Because, yeah, the last thing that showed is that. Let me look at my... Okay, I'm in the studio right now, but let me look at my...
Penn State PSR. It was Penn State Paranormal Research Society was the name of their...
Oh, okay. Yes.
So
I didn't get to watch a lot of it on because that's what pretty much...
Connecticut.
Why is that even trying to come on?
Ooh.
They came on as a guest. Why? Oh my god, that was weird. Sorry.
So we'll have to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Warren's Paracon.
Yep.
Connecticut.
Yep. There's a lot of Paracons. We're gonna be speaking of Paracons, there's a lot of Paracons that Exploring the Paranormal Perspective is gonna be at. GEEKSParanormal is gonna be at because where I go, I bring them with me. They're my team. But we're there to promote the paranormal group as well as my podcast. And we're going to be doing quite a few Paracons next year. One of them was in Silicon. Is that the one in Central Illinois? Silicon was one we're talking about.
Kilcon.
Kilcon? Is that how they pronounce it?
C-I-L. Kilcon, I think is how it's pronounced.
Oh. Sorry, I've never been there.
Let us know how it's pronounced.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know. I've only been to 2 prayer conventions. I mean, Mid-South, we went twice, but it's Mid-South. We didn't go, and then Dead Convention. Those are the only ones we went to. I've never gone to Scarefest. I've never gone to...
we've never been to Scarefest.
I've never been to another one.
We couldn't pull it off this year because they were back to back.
Well, hell, usually we can't pull it off because it's so darn expensive.
Well, not only that, but they were back to back. So I was like, no.
Well, that's true, but if we saved in advance, we could probably do it. And we should know that October is going to be busy back to back conventions. Right? But hopefully we can make it to a few of them next year. I think one of them... I know I would like to do something at Ashmore. I would love to do something at Ashmore. And I want to get a hold of Robin Terry and have him on the show to let us know what... Because he has stuff going on all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's stuff posted.
So, you need another drink.
I would like to do what we were talking about.
Yes. Yeah.
Getting them all together and...
Yes. Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Yes.
What do we want to drink?
Oh, I don't know. What do we want?
Well, we're going to put ice in there and have a big old buttery nipple.
Ooh.
Are you up for that?
That works.
All right. I'm up for a big buttery nipple.
Can you see me now?
Can you see me now?
You may not be able to hear me, but can you
the
see
darn
me?
Chat, but
on PC anyway.
Show on Twitch. Hi, Ariana.
So you show on Twitch and YouTube.
Shows live on Facebook for him.
Huh. Okay. Oh, I mean,
Is it through Exploring the Paranormal Perspective or the Shaw Wooten? Oh, God. Oh. It's in my lap.
Oh, shit. Okay, so
my hands are clean. I mean, I just wiped my butt with them and all. Kidding. Oh my jeez.
Okay, so it must be through Paranormal Perspective because I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you on your.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the dashboard and find out what's going on with that. Yeah. All right. Let me go through my dashboard. Darn ice cube. There's that. And I'm going to put some of that on. There's some of the Baileys. And there's the Cletus. Oh, where's the butter? Oh, there's the butter. Okay. All right. We're going to have some big old buttery nipples. Let me see. Let me go to the dashboard real quick and see what the dashboard holds and why it's not sharing my stuff. Okay, that says online. That says sending data. GEEKSParanormal. That says sending data. Uh-oh. Shaw Wooten's up there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
on
Geeks.
The Paranormal.
Oh, that's LinkedIn.
That one.
Oh,
we're live on there, so.
Shaw Wooten is still pending, I guess. Facebook, Twitch, those show online. Maybe I should edit settings and see what happens. Okay. Save. And send.
It could just be Facebook being stupid too.
Yeah. Turn it off and turn it back on.
Because, you know.
What do you do in tech support? You turn it off and turn it back on.
Right. He's like, it hasn't notified me.
Oh. Damn. I'm trying. Un momento, por favor. Because I'm working on it. I'm probably gonna have to delete it and send a new one. So let me do that. Damn it.
Yeah, because you've had to do that before.
Remove. So let me refresh. Oh, there it removed itself. Add channel. Connect to Facebook as yes. But is it logging me in as Shaw Wooten? Ah, there we go. Yeah, Shaw Wooten. And save. Cross your fingers that it goes through. Because, yeah, usually we are up to, like, a lot more than this.
I know. And I'm sitting here and going, what the hell? And I was like, I wonder why Robert's not here. Well, that would explain.
Yep. Oh.
Speaking of, did you see his live the other day?
Oh. I missed it.
The birdies are pretty.
Aw. And we have a doggy in the back. There it goes. It's online, so y'all should see it now.
Ta-da!
Yay!
I got notified. So there you is.
Damn. I hate that it took so long. I think I put too much glue in it. I really do. I really do. There's the notifications for those that, you know, I was wondering why
we didn't have anybody, right?
Right? Because that just didn't make any sense.
I know. Well, like I said, I was kind of curious, like, there it is! There's Dustin!
Woo! Good thing he said something, because I would have been all night. Why are we only at so many?
Right?
Why are we
Why do we not have very many people?
We don't have that many people at all. And oh my god, I'm gonna have to put some tequila rose in it. Because that is it. That is it. Oh, no, I got the pumpkin stuff. Pumpkin stuff. Oh, look at the birdies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I just want to pet every one of them. And they'd run away.
Another one.
They're like, no. Oh, I'm putting too much in there. It's going to be all pumpkin-y and no coffee.
Watch. He gets a cookie. And he holds it in his hand.
We're watching Robert's video. It's like, oh, look at how pretty. Are all those, what kind of birds are those? Macaws?
I have no idea.
They look like parrots.
Are they pretty?
They're beautiful.
He gets him up close here in a minute, and he takes a bite of his cookie, and then he looks at the camera like, what the fuck you filming me for? But he stays, the whole rest of the live, he stays on his hand. See, look at him, he's like, what the fuck are you doing?
What is that thing? I don't know what that is. Oh my. We're going to be drunk. This is like 8 shots in one blast.
Oh, well. We'll be alright. But yeah, he even pulls him up and gives him kisses.
Oh.
See, look. He's like, I'm eating my cookie. You do whatever the fuck you want.
You want kisses? Get kisses, man. I don't care.
Yuck juice.
My yuck juice. No, this isn't yuck juice tonight. This is alcohol.
That is Robert White.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet Robert White on the video. Maybe one day I'll be able to say, hey, I saw you. Hopefully it went through and he saw it. I don't know what time it is over there.
What time is it here?
It's 17 hours ahead.
So
it's 10 o'clock in the morning over there. No, be a little later than that. Hey, Google.
Right.
What time is it in Australia right now?
The time in Canberra, ACT, Australia.
Oh, it's 1:39 p.m. So it's afternoon.
Oh, well, hell, he should be out roaming around, playing with the birdies.
Playing with the birdies.
But that's right outside his house. It
That
looks
is
like.
cool.
So it's like, damn.
Man.
But yeah, he just has a whole time. That bird's just like, fuck you, whatever, man.
I'm eating my damn.
I'm eating my cookie out here.
Woo! It's delicious, but woo, it's strong. Oh, that pumpkin.
I like that.
We're going to be feeling something by the end of this. If you ain't feeling something by the end of this. We're gonna be feeling good. I might get some big comedy going on up in this shit. I'm telling you. Oh boy. Oh man, that's so good though.
I like the way it makes
Oh, right. Oh, taste that. You can taste the pumpkin. Oh, it tastes so good. I love the pumpkin.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Yep.
Oh man. We gotta get some more. We gotta get some more of this shit. We're gonna be out.
Pumpkin.
Babe. Damn, it's closed. We gotta go tomorrow. Oh man.
Yeah, they're closed. Damn it.
Yep. Get some tomorrow. We'll have it for next Friday.
Last Friday when I went to get the vodka at the liquor store over by
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
grocery store, they were closed, and I'm like, bitch, it ain't even 6 o'clock. Why you closed?
Right?
On a Friday.
Damn, they must be short supply.
So they must have had something.
Something's happened or short supply or something.
Last time I went in there, they damn sure didn't look like they had short supply anything.
Well, you know.
So I don't know, but
the guy up here on the corner, that one corner, his wife passed away.
Oh, I didn't know
And
that.
right before that, his cat passed away.
Oh, Jesus.
And you know how much he loved that cat. That cat was the king of the liquor store.
Oh, I know.
So I don't.
Well, that would explain
haven't
why
seen
the last
him
time
at
I
all.
was in there, he was sitting in the back, and somebody came in and asked him, "So how are you doing?"
Oh, he was
And
there?
he's like, I'm getting along, but I didn't realize what had happened. Yeah, you know when you come in the door and you go, to the back.
Mm-hmm.
He was sitting back
right
off.
there in that corner. That's where he usually is.
Yeah. But it, like I said, it didn't click.
Man.
Yeah.
I saw that, and you can see whenever you go up to the counter, it's got an article of her. And I was
I
like,
never really paid attention. But,
no.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, he did everything in that store. It's his place. It's
yeah.
like his house. He'll smoke a cigar in the store.
Oh, hell yeah.
His cat was the owner of the store.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my God! You got it cut again.
Are you wanting a drink? You want to try this? Try that. You'll love it. We gotta get some.
You cut it in again.
Yeah. It was getting shaggy.
Shaw's like, yeah.
Isn't it pretty good?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah,
She's like, we're gonna mix a little of this.
a little bit. Man, this is good. We're gonna have a big one. Are you wanting a drink?
Sure. You got a glass for me?
No.
Well, then I'm not gonna get a drink.
You'll have to go inside and grab one and bring it out here, and I'll make you a pina colada.
Woohoo. With a splash of vodka.
No, I'll give you lots of rum. Yeah, nobody could see her stuff because undoubtedly my Shaw Wooten account wasn't sending my Facebook shit through.
Yeah, that's like
Tomorrow we're going to the vape shop, by the way. She was talking to you.
He don't care. He's going to get his glass. I can talk to him when he comes back.
Yeah, I guess so. Damn. Sorry for those that have to hear my yelling across the thing. My apologies. I should have muted it first. That's my bad. Damn, what is this drink?
You mixed them.
What the fuck did I do? Damn. Well, you see how much is already gone.
Mm-hmm.
And usually when I make these drinks, they're not drinks, they're shots.
Yeah. So they're
But they're delicious.
lots of shots in one.
This is delicious. This skull is delicious. Mm. Yeah, that might be a go-to drink.
A little drip or two of red food coloring in there. Why didn't we think of this shit last week?
Right? What the? Why? We could have had like zombie juice or something. Next year we're preparing, damn it.
I know, right?
Next year, hopefully, all this green screen will be gone, and you'll see my shelves and my wall, and I'll have the stuff that Big Daddy signed for me up on the shelves, and I'll have books of the authors that I've had on the show on the shelves, and
That'd be cool.
I'm gonna have frames, and in the frames are gonna have little green screens in them, so I can put who I'm having on that week in the green screen frame.
Cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Hopefully. Hopefully. My imagination has it all in its head. In its head? In my head. In my head. My head. My head. My imagination. And there's going to be...
Oh,
I haven't
goodness.
decided on the darkness yet, though, because Justin was like, well, you got to think, if you have black walls, it's going to take a lot of
It's
light.
gonna be a really dark room.
And I'm like, yeah, black walls are awesome.
Yeah, until you see them.
And he's like, yeah, but it's going to take a lot of light. And I'm like, yeah, but there's a lot of light already in there.
It's gonna make a lot of light, and it's gonna make the room look
Smaller than what
Smaller.
it is, yeah. But I've been wanting black damask walls forever. So I don't know. I'm still up in the air about that. It might be maybe a pale pink or a pale purple color. Something, and I may do black trim or something like that. It's definitely
that
gonna
would
have
be
black
cool.
shelves.
That would be cool.
Now I was gonna do a fuchsia wall, but that was too bright. So I got too dark or too bright, and it's like, what the fudge, man? I just can't win for losing. And then I thought, well, I dye my hair teal, pink, and purple all the time. All the time. And when it fades to that one perfect color is what everybody likes. It's when it's faded. So I'm probably going to do it all pastel teal, pastel pink, and pastel purple. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the man can help me out.
Yeah, I had a lady tell me yesterday, because she's talking about how she liked John's hair because his pink. And then she's like, and then I see yours, and I'm just, I love your hair. And I'm like, there is nothing in my hair.
There's a hole there.
And John's like, there's a little bit of pink. And I was like, but the rest of it, there's nothing. This is natural. So.
It is pretty cool.
It's pretty cool that it's this color naturally.
Yeah, I can't get my hair to do that even with color. When I tried to go gray that one time, it was blue.
Well,
And
I
then
mean,
purple.
how many times did I try to go silver or, and it didn't work. And I was just like, screw it. I give up. And now, I'll tell you what, if my hair ever turns the color of my dad's, I'll never color my hair again. My dad's hair was pure ass white. And I mean white. So yeah, if my hair would go straight white like that, I might color like the ends or something. But
I'm gonna mute for a minute because I don't want the,
the
loudness of the.
Just blend them.
Don't want the blender to make you deaf.
Just blend them. No, they'll go deaf. It's right next to the microphone. Let's blend you. Yeah, no, let's not do that.
Muted.
We're muted
now. I'm sorry. I'm muting because we're blending.
We got the blender.
Blending. Give me just a moment.
How are you feeling?
Okay. Okay, we can unmute now. Sorry. I was making a nice little
We had the blender going and we didn't want nobody to go deaf.
pina colada. And tell me what you think of it.
I just put eggs in an incubator and came back and no audio, so
Really good.
restarted.
Really good?
No, we were just, she was making a drink and didn't want everybody to go deaf.
I didn't want y'all to go deaf from the blender. Sorry. I was making a pina colada.
So.
And it's a damn good pina colada. We're going to have pina coladas after this.
Okay, love you, bye. Love you, bye. Not you guys, we're talking
No,
to
not you
Justin.
guys. You guys stay. Stay.
We're talking to Justin.
Yeah. For the person that came out here and got his drink and left.
Right.
It's just like a man.
Didn't go deaf, just crazy. Something like that.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he goes out and to put the eggs in there.
Mondo, long time no see. You know who that is, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, that pina colada was good though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we definitely having some of that after this. And we still got to get up in the morning.
Oh shit.
Oh, we can wait another week.
Okay.
Yeah, we can wait another week because I don't get paid till next week.
Yeah, no, me either.
And I'm like, ooh. And I told my boy, oh, my oldest boy is gonna play a scary game with me tomorrow.
Awesome.
So the new game that came out, I'm so horrible with names. Oh my goodness, so horrible with names.
Yeah, I gotta go help somebody move tomorrow.
Ooh.
Or not move.
Yeah.
They gotta get the rest of their stuff out of a house. And so me and my, dumbass was like, I can help you pack, I guess. So I'm gonna go help him pack. I ain't gotta move it because I ain't got nothing to move it in. So.
Well, I know you've heard of the Man of Milan, right?
Mhm.
The people that make that came out with the ashes. It's the military one, the new one, the newest one. Hang on.
He goes, I haven't heard about it. Have you not figured out yet? I live in my own little world.
Right? Right.
I have to.
Oh, I think it's Man of Mudan, not Mulan. Mulan is a Disney character. My bad. That was a dumb move. Just ignore that. That didn't happen. The Dark Pictures. Anyway, the Dark Pictures came out with a new one. And I bought the whole thing for Warren and the whole thing for Isaac. Because they had it on a bundle sale. And I'm buying, or I ran out of money, so just is buying his. And we're all going to play tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I'm going to stream it on Twitch. Maybe on everything. I don't know.
Whoa. Okay, I'm back up.
But
Weird, your video keeps looping every so often. Everything repeats. Oh, it did. And it's recorded.
it's looping. Look at my cheeks. My cheeks are pink.
They are. It's the heat rising. From the alcohol.
What's recorded? Oh, no issues here?
He has no issues, but Armando.
Are you watching it on Exploring the Paranormal Perspective or Shaw Wooten or GEEKSParanormal? Yeah, all three of those.
He's on one of them there.
It's on one of them there channels. Oh yeah. House of Ash. That's the name of the new one. And that's the one I'm going to be streaming. I know I have my recording set for 10 o'clock every Saturday. Should probably take that off. But it's going to be tomorrow during the day. I told my boy, I said, wake up. The minute you wake up, you better tell me that you're up because I want to play this game.
You said
Aww.
And I said
Oh.
okay.
I'm so sorry. Try YouTube. Maybe YouTube is better. I'm sorry. You can come back and watch it. Hopefully. It's not looping anymore. Good night.
Good night,
Sleep
Ariana.
Or her. Not him. Her. Sorry. Ah, man. My brain. It is not working tonight. I'm sorry.
And she's drowning it in alcohol.
It's like brain needs juice. It needs juice, something fierce right now. You have no idea. The artificial intelligence, I can feel it rising.
That's why your cheeks are red.
I hate that too because you can tell when you're starting. You can tell when I'm starting to get a buzz because my cheeks start to get red. My face gets red, and it's like, oh Lord. Oh, everybody knows when I'm buzzing.
They do now.
If they've been watching for a while, they should have known for a while.
Well, there's that.
But I don't get buzzed too often either, so maybe not. I don't know. And we'll see where tonight brings us. It's gonna bring us a pina colada after we're done with this. And I'm gonna let me text Joshy and find out if
why
is
his
date
ass ain't
night,
here.
because his ass did not tell me.
It is date night with us.
With us, exactly.
We haven't recorded that he was going to be here in 2 weeks.
Where is your ass? Where is your ass? Where's my messenger?
We know why Dustin ain't here.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Dustin has a valid reason. He's like
he's
hundreds of
here.
miles away.
He's here.
That's true.
We know why
That's
he's
true.
not here.
Right? Where is
He
your
is in exclusion.
ass? Oh, not ass. Not sass.
Dustin said maybe someone left him in a blizzard at a bus stop.
I can't go get him.
1,215 miles away.
Woo!
Damn.
Damn.
But you're still here.
Yeah, but you're still here. You're talking to us. I mean, you could be videoing with us if you click that link. Just click that link. Link. I mean, anybody can be videoing with us if you click the link. Damn.
But Josh told us 2 weeks ago he would be here in 2 weeks.
Yeah, and
he's
you know what he
not.
called me the other day? He texted me and he goes, well, I don't know if it's date night or not. If it's date night, I might not be. I said, well, you gotta let me know. Oh, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. Ass. I'm laying in bed.
It's like 7 o'clock there.
Well, you can aim the camera at Atticus.
Yeah, you can aim at Atticus. We'll be watching Atticus while you speakages. Like, Atticus, how you doing?
Yeah, it's not 7. It's like 8.
It's 8 there.
Yeah. But he gets up early and works out there in the middle of that hot ass fucking
True.
desert.
I gotta redo our update. Like,
He gets
oh boy.
He gets up at 6-ish. So yeah.
Oh, that looked like dish from here. God. Well, I was putting on my glasses earlier, but look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, I can't see out of that.
They're
Yeah, no, I can't see out of that. I can see better this way.
I can't.
Aww.
I wish I could. I wish I'd have never started wearing these damn things back when they first said, oh, you need glasses. Because I could actually still see far off.
I've been needing glasses since I was in the military. I had the BCGs, girl. Birth control glasses. Man, let me tell you. And the funny thing is, they're a lot like my glasses now. I love them.
They're cuter.
Right? My geeky glasses.
I get to go get new frames and lenses.
Justin asked me, he goes, well, if you like the geeky glasses, why don't you get the round frames? I said, have you seen me in round frames? Look at the square geeky. Geeky? Geeky, yeah. We're going to get the geeky glasses. And we're going to be going just fine. Just fine.
Lord.
That was my impersonation of what I'm going to sound like as an old lady. Which apparently isn't far off.
I'm already there, so don't. This is what I'm going to sound like.
No, I'm still going to be like 90 years old and sound like this. I'm like, I refuse to sound like an old lady.
Right.
I refuse. And then we'll go
building
from there.
a chicken coop. Do you see the pictures of the horses and the cow?
Yes. Yes, and the
And the
puppy.
puppy.
Oh, I wanted that puppy so bad.
Yeah.
I said, look.
I was close to being
little
like,
white toes.
I was close to being like, so Dustin, you want to keep it, bring it home to
And
me?
bring it
And
home.
then I thought, I bring another dog in this house. I'm gonna get divorced.
Oh man, I had really thought about having another dog because Warren wants one, but I spoil my dogs, and I feel so bad because my baby boy wanted that dog to love him so much.
Aww.
And the dog does. I mean, if somebody's up like doing that to him, like, he'll go, ah, you know. But at the same time, he'd rather sleep with mom and be right next to mom.
Aww.
And I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. It's GEEKSParanormal. If you go to youtube.com/GEEKSParanormal. You should find me. What?
Oh my god.
What? My face. That's priceless. Oh my god.
Fucked up place to freeze.
That is awesome. When you talk about bloopers, oh my god. Some of the freeze moments are the best moments because you never know when you're going to be like, or.
Oh god.
It's amazing. I love them. I love the freeze moments. I love bloopers anyway. I mean, you should have seen. I was making a GIF the other day, and I didn't post it. I thought I did, but I didn't post it. And I'm like, well, that time's over with now. But it was me getting my cup of coffee in the morning. My hair is like poof, like out because when my daughter goes to sleep, she plays with my hair. So she was playing with my hair and flicking it up. So when I woke up in the morning, my hair was because I didn't smooth it out when I went to bed. I just went to bed, and so I get up, I get my coffee, and I sit down and I take the first picture. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm just like, and I got my cup like this going. My coffee.
Somebody was to take pictures of me, it wouldn't be pretty because I'm sitting there probably with a shitty look on my face holding my coffee going because I'm about to kill somebody.
Oh man. Goodness. No, in the mornings I'm usually, as long as I can smell my coffee brewing, I'm in a good mood. But if I don't smell my coffee brewing,
I will admit, I do have a good secretary.
he always has your coffee.
I get up in the morning before everybody else. So I go fix my first cup.
Oh, dude, let me hide it real quick.
Oh, but anyway, I'll go fix my first cup. And then when he gets up, he will come in and grab my cup without even saying a word. He will grab my cup, go fix another cup. And in the meantime of that, he will also fix me breakfast.
Man, I wish my man would do that shit. Damn.
And then he brings it all in there to me while I'm sitting there.
You know who's cooking breakfast in the morning? And who's getting who coffee?
You also have one that works 5 days a week.
Oh, that's true.
Mine's
he
home Monday through
Well,
Thursday.
he works 4 days a week, but he works 12-hour shifts.
Okay.
And he has to do some digging most of the time and some climbing on roofs. And
Mine's
stuff
home
like that.
Monday through Thursday, so.
Okay. Yeah. I can see that. Do a lot of, if you change your name, do a lot of ... so I can just scroll through it real fast.
So what are you doing?
Making him, if he changed his name, doing a lot of ... so we can scroll through it real fast. I need to look on the YouTube and see. You can delete that one too, by the way.
You can.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything anybody doesn't like, so I will make sure nobody sees anything. And when I take it down, I'll make sure that part's cut out. Oh.
And he says, no, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Then I'll scroll down. You're just a different person, dude. You're a different person.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But,
we have a new person.
we have a what? Oh, we have a new friend. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a new friend.
Hi, friend. Welcome to our channel.
They're all sitting like fucking dorks.
Yeah, we're dorks. It's okay. I'm fine with that. Are
I
you
would say
fine with
I'm
that?
blonde, but you know, it's not really blonde either.
I don't
It's-
tell anybody my hair color.
I don't know that you can
It's
really.
pink and purple and teal, and my eyebrows are brown. So we'll go with that.
Mine's normally rainbow, but I got lazy.
Mine is normally either pink, purple, and teal, or purple, pink, and teal.
I gotta go see Jaden tomorrow at some point. So I'll be like, do my hair.
Now, child.
Yeah.
Now.
You see this bag of goodies? You want this bag of goodies? You do
get these
Nana's
bag of
hair.
Goodies when you do Nana's hair.
Yeah, I got her a t-shirt that's got Baby Yoda on it. And I don't remember. It says something underneath it like wanted, something. And then I got her a hoodie. It's got Baby Yoda on it.
Hoodies and shirts. I was asked today if I had merch. Well, guess what? Soon I will have merch because Debbie here.
Girl, they have
So
those
they can
masks.
design.
They're 2 in a pack for 25 cents. I didn't have any money or I'd have grabbed some more, but I have 8 of them at home because I bought a couple or a few packs of them. I paid $4 a piece for them bitches.
Well,
And now they're on clearance for 25 cents.
Where at?
Walmart.
I'm going to go to Walmart tomorrow and get some masks if you'd like some masks.
You know
You're
where
going to have some E.P.P masks and some GEEKSParanormal masks.
Pharmacy is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, like, going
Watch,
to-
they're going to be gone.
Somebody took a fucking raid on them bitches if they are, because they had a bunch of them. But, like, across from the pharmacy, that first aisle, it's their clearance aisle into the toys. So,
Cheers, my friend.
there you go.
Arrgh. Couldn't help it. I had to. Couldn't help it.
But,
I think that's the only thing pirate I can do. Arrgh.
yeah, so it's basically the first aisle of toys,
Mhm.
because they have toys on this side, but the clearance is on this side. And as soon as you enter the aisle, they're like right there. 25 cents a piece, and there's 2 in a pack.
Yep. I want one
So-
more. But yeah, oh man, this is.
But I counted how many of them I had the other night after I seen those.
Hell, I
and,
can get like 20 of those damn things.
Yeah, I've got 8 of them, so I bought, what, 4 packs of them?
10 for E.P.P, 10 for.
$4
GB.
fucking dollars a piece.
So we'll have 10 masks for Exploring the Paranormal Perspective and 10 masks for GEEKSParanormal. And then I've got t-shirts that are coming that have some awesome sayings that her son, Bubby,
Bubby.
and that's what I'm going to call him, his Bubby. From now on,
Armando knows Bubby.
yeah, Bubby said while we were on vacay. And they are some great sayings. Awesome sayings. And I have to give kudos to Bubby because he is the one that came up with them, and they are so funny. And I'm not going to tell you now. You'll have to see him whenever I get him on a shirt.
My little smart ass is what he is.
I told her, I said, he's coming with us from now on. Every convention we go to, he's coming with us.
Yep.
Because I have laughed so much at this convention. Oh my God. He's going to be like at the 4th convention going, oh my God, I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm done.
Why are you making me come? You're coming.
No, he'll go. He will. He can set up his stuff, so he'll go. We'll drag his ass.
All right.
Tie his ass up, throw him.
He was doing some damn good selling, I have to say.
He was.
He could be behind everybody's and just.
But did you see how he was talking to people?
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, that boy's good.
Like, I'll sit there and I'll get up and I'll walk around and talk to people and, you know, invite them onto my show and get their information.
Oh, he
and
does it right
everything.
there at
All
the
you gotta
table.
do is sit behind a damn table. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, this one worked up, and he was like, "Hey, girl, hi, I like that hair." And I was just like, "Jesus, okay." Josh is just looking at me and looking at him like, "Damn."
I told Justin, I said, he's now my adopted son. Even though he's like, what, 9 years younger than, 10 years younger than me?
Yeah.
But it was hilarious. Oh my God. It was a fun weekend. And to go out, because it was funny, because I would go out and talk to the stars and everything at the bar, because I'm trying to get people on my show while the guys are in the room playing video games. So I go to the bar.
No,
and
I'm come and hung out at the bar.
Oh, yeah,
with me
he
for a
did.
while.
But the night that they were playing video games.
Yeah.
I was down there, you know, schmoozing with the crowd and talking to people and getting to know people and hanging out with my hiya, Santi, and John Dugan.
I need to start using it, Dustin. Make it blue.
And I come back up and they're in there, oh yeah. And I'm sitting going, oh God. I haven't played a video game in years. Well, not years, because it was only like a couple months ago I was playing Hope. But I haven't played that type of video game. They were playing Mario Kart. And I haven't played Mario Kart in years. And the only thing I could think of is if I sat down and watched them play Mario Kart, I was probably going to get sick.
Poor Justin was getting his ass
Oh, he was getting his butt handed to him. He's used to handing the kids their butts, especially the 17-year-old. But now he's playing against adults. And every time I come in, he's like, oh man, you keep hitting me with those bananas. Oh man. And I'm like, oh, okay. Rainbow Road when trying. Right? No, not good at all. Luckily, they weren't playing Rainbow Road. I can't remember where they were at. It was the island type thing where they went in the water and came back up. And...
Yeah, I don't know.
But I watched a couple bits of that. I was like, ooh, okay. I'm going to work on this thing right here. I get motion sickness anyway. So you get me with a little bit of drink in me and then get me motion sick. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty.
Playing the video games.
Oh, did I tell you? I did a boo-boo the other day, and I told Justin about it too. I've been wanting the relief band for a while, because I get motion sickness really easy when I play video games. So I'm trying to find something that'll help me not get motion sickness, and I can play the video game longer than 15 minutes. So I open up this relief band thing, because it pops up on Facebook, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not only does it pop up on Facebook, the first time I heard it was through a podcast I listened to. So I'm going on there and I'm like, oh yeah. So I'm going through and it says check out. So I think it's taking me to the checkout area to check out. Oh no.
I came out with a new word.
Okudoki. That's a good word. Okudoki. Okudoki.
Oh my God.
But so I get on there and I think it's taking me to the cart area to check out, right? Oh no, that thing bought it. $240. And I'm like, holy cancel. I'm trying to find somewhere to cancel. You can't cancel it anywhere. And I'm like, oh no. So I said,
Oh, shit.
well, I accidentally bought the relief band. He goes, you did what? I swear it was an accident. I thought it was going to take me to the cart area because it said check out and it just bought it. I'm so sorry. And he's like, uh-huh.
Yeah, how much was it?
And I said, $208. I just got child supported. And he goes, well, you need it, so hopefully it'll help you. And I'm like,
And the angels sing.
hallelujah. Hallelujah. Grinning. Hallelujah. So it's been since the 30th, right? Still haven't got the motherfucker in.
Damn.
I'm looking at the tracking thing and it said, didn't say still pending because it already pulled the money out. But it said product has not shipped yet. And I'm like, why the motherfucker hadn't shipped yet?
For that kind of money, that's
For that kind of money, that should have been next day delivery.
Right. It should have shipped before the money was pulled.
Day fucking delivery. But no, I'm still waiting on that bitch to get here. It's
No.
Come on now.
Mm-mm.
Come on, Cletus, where's my relief band? Because I want to play these games. Phantasmophobia. I want to play that so bad. Because every time I play it, just the first few minutes, I'm like, oh, no. I can't do this on the VR system. No, oh, God. I feel like I'm having a baby.
And then she's sitting there breathing, going, I'm not going to puke. I'm not going to
I'm not going to puke. I want to play this game. I barely made it in the door. I want to play this game. I can't do it. So I had to turn it off. I just got to the freaking room where the lights turn off and on.
Oh, dear God.
And I'm like,
Okay,
I can't do anymore. Just being in the back of that damn van trying to find the camera was enough for me. I'm like, oh, why do we have to get worse when we get older? Why can't we just get better?
No, man, we get older and shit happens and we shrink and we fall apart.
Right. I remember going on every ride at the Peanut Festival. Every ride. Anywhere we went, I went on every ride. The Harry Potter ride. That was great. And then I had Ari. And then I can't really watch anything anymore that people do first-person shooter. I can't twirl anymore without getting sick.
Oh, I haven't been able to twirl since Bobby was born.
I'm like, was he your third?
Second.
Second?
Well, no, technically he was my third.
They
I lost
said
one
after
in between.
3. Yeah, they say after 3 kids when you start really getting into the motion sickness stage. And I'm like, oh, why does everything have to happen to the woman? Just because we made Adam eat the fucking apple, we have to get motion sick all the time. We have to bleed. And then when you go through menopause, you gotta bleed for like 3 or 4 months without dying.
Yep.
Like you guys wanted to
I
hear
lost a girl right in between Bobby and Kevin. So,
Aww.
yeah. So Bobby would technically be my third. Yeah. But yeah, I don't twirl. I will puke.
I twirled Ari during Isaac's wedding. That was a mistake. I go out there and I'm twirling her and I'm spinning her. I'm trying to focus on her because if I focus on anything else, I'm going to get sick. So I'm focusing on her and I'm twirling and I'm twirling. I'm like, okay, baby, mommy got to stop. Put your feet down. Put your feet down, please. Put your feet down. Because I didn't want to just drop her.
Hey, at least you made it that far. I get like 2 turns in and I'm like, I'm
Oh,
done.
God. I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done, baby. I'm sorry. If you want to twirl anymore, you're going to get a daddy. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't twirl anymore. He goes, the motion sickness, huh? I said, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so much older than you. still think it's hilarious what Eugene said when we were there.
Yeah.
Oh, right? No, I can't do it anymore.
Depends on the game.
I'll let you know about Relief Band, though, when it finally gets here.
It depends on the game as to whether I can watch them or not. But no spinning. No.
I can't do first person. If they're in third person, I'm good.
There's some of them games that Bobby and Tay play. No. It's like
Phantasmophobia. I cannot watch people play it. I cannot play it. When they're playing Call of Duty in first person, yeah, I can't do it. Like, I play with my son. I have those C-bands, and I got online and played with my son for a good hour with it, because I was focusing on myself and him as he ran instead of me. And so I got to play it for a good hour, but after an hour, I was like, I'm sorry, bub, I can't play anymore. He goes, but Mom, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to play with you so bad.
Now, I got to watch Bobby and Tay and Luna play the Phasmophobia, because that's where she died, but there was the glitch. So when they walked by, her butt was sticking up. Yeah. So
they would stop and look at her butt every time.
They walk by and she's like, is that my ass in the air? And Taylor's like, Hence, I'm born a couple. Hot Mama and Big Daddy and the little butt image with their name on it.
Yo. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't been on rides like that for ages, but due to a type of Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just old. I can't watch my son play Minecraft because, oh my god, Minecraft. My daughter loves to watch Brianna and Preston plays, and all they do is Minecraft. And oh my god, I'll sit there and watch it for a little bit, and then they spin around. I'm like, oh god, oh, I can't do it.
I can play Minecraft with them. I'll play. Me, Bobby, John, and Jay and Journey have all played Minecraft together. Yeah.
That one don't bother me. Japan, bicycles everywhere. I want to go.
So, Robert, I have to ask you, what kind of birds were in your live the other day?
Macaws?
They are so pretty.
They are.
Well, I have an 11-year-old granddaughter that absolutely loves Minecraft.
And my 17-year-old loves Minecraft. Of course, my 17-year-old's loved Minecraft since he was like 8.
Yeah. So when she goes to her dad, she'll message me and she'll be like, Nana, want to play a Minecraft? I'm like,
Rainbow lorikeets.
Oh, wow, okay.
Are they candamacles?
Or parakeets? Or
They're beautiful.
They're pretty, yeah. I sat there and watched that whole video like twice because I was just like, no, they're so pretty.
They're so cute.
And then I showed John, I was like, look at this bird, watch what it does. John's just looking at me like, you're a dork.
I think Joshy is ignoring me. Yeah. I'm never going to rely on him to come online. He's lost me.
You're grounded. You can't.
You're grounded. No, can't.
Good evening. Watching from Haunted, Oklahoma. Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve. How you doing?
Haunted, Oklahoma.
We're just chit-chatting tonight and drinking, so grab a beer if you want them. And we're talking about haunted things and awesome things and funny things. And motion sickness mostly. Right now we're talking about motion sickness. Oh god, speaking of haunted things and motion sickness.
Haunted Oklahoma, huh?
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I've seen a lot of stuff with haunted Oklahoma here lately.
No relation as far as I know. Well, they really are pretty. The birds.
Oh, the macaws. Yeah. She's so good. No, speaking.
If you weren't here in the beginning, it's been a really long week, okay?
Yes. We've needed this.
Way more than you know.
Okay, we may not have needed it, but we wanted it, okay? But no, speaking of motion sickness and paranormal, how often do you get sick watching our videos?
I can only think of maybe once that I've ever gotten, like, kind of queasy. Because
I try to pan slowly, but I noticed.
there was one, and that's probably the one that I was like, oh. And you were walking along, and I mean, it was just like, fucking, what is she looking at? And so I was like, I'm done with that one. I don't know what the fuck you were looking for.
You did it because you had the camera for a little bit and you were walking around and you had it down here and I'm like, what is she doing? Did she forget it was on?
Probably.
And then we get to that back room where we're talking to the children and you probably pull it up and then you're like,
I think that's what it was. I was probably listening to the thing and was like,
forget that you had it on. We do get sulfur-crested cockatoos, galas, red-tailed black cockatoos. Oh my gosh, you get all kinds of pretty birds.
oh, sounds so pretty.
Well, one of our better-known locations is the Stone Lion Inn. Oh, yes! That's where I recognize that from. Yes! And one of the other ones would be the Haunted Skirvin Hotel. Now, I haven't heard of that one, which NBA basketball players refuse to stay there because of its haunted reputation.
Skirvin Hotel.
I would love
Why does it sound familiar?
to speak to you about both of those locations on my podcast, if you'd like.
Skirvin Hotel. Why does that sound familiar?
The which one?
Skirvin.
Skirvin? I don't know. I've not heard of that one. Skirvin. Well, let's look it up. We have phones. We have phones. We can look stuff up on them. Yay!
Like we have
computers in the palm of our hand. Samsung, if you want to sponsor, you're more than welcome to.
No shit, right? All
What
you
are these
alcohol companies,
right? Kahlua, Bailey. Come on now.
Captain Morgan.
Come on now. Well, I don't know about
Or
Captain
whoever the
Morgan.
hell that is.
I will pose as a pirate if Captain Morgan will sponsor my show. I promise. I will pose as a pirate. And I will ask my pirate friend to join me and pose with me, Armando.
Damn! He just got thrown under the table, didn't he? See that bus coming?
We have not even looked this up yet.
Is it because there is a lack of what?
Is it because there's a lack of
Balls at the Skirvin? I was like, what is that word?
We had the mouse over it. I'm so sorry, Steve. You caught us on a night where I'm trying to promote us and at the same time trying to have a good weekend. Oh man. Okay, so Skirvin. I'm looking up Skirvin.
So what the fuck is that?
Skirvin?
No, what I typed. It wasn't Skirvin.
Oh, scurvy.com. I didn't type that. What the hell?
I think you'd be
Listen.
better off if you tell us.
Okay, that's all you can listen to because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Hi.
What the
Baby girl, what you doing?
Haha. Found it.
When am I coming inside? It's gonna be a little bit.
Aww.
Aww.
Do people want your mama?
Well, you can always have Daddy pull up my show.
Yes, Captain Morgan. Yeah, right.
Are you getting sleepy? Mm-mm. Well, if you're not getting sleepy, you can hang out for a little bit. And
I agree, Steve.
watch
I
a couple
agree.
of things or play a game with Daddy. You haven't played a game with Daddy in forever. Daddy, you don't like to play games with your daughter? How wrong. For
Okay,
shame on
so-
you.
I type it in, and that's what I get. I don't want to make a damn reservation.
That's not it, is it?
I don't know, maybe.
What game are you wanting Daddy to play?
Yeah.
Does Daddy what? He has tons of games on there that he got you. I think you should find a game and play with Daddy. Well, Mommy is in the middle of the show.
Thank
and everybody's
you,
listening to
Robert.
Mommy. I love you.
It's always
Better. Better. Always. Forever and ever, never, never. Heart. Mwah. Love you, baby. Bye-bye. Mwah. Oh, I love my girl. I love my girl. She's... Okay, so
there's that little bit, and then Robert also threw up a link.
Oh.
He's
sorry, guys. Sorry, it was my daughter. I cannot not talk to my daughter. Oh, whoa. Yes, Captain Morgan's come to Oklahoma. We have all you can drink.
We were talking about sponsors. That's Captain Morgan.
Dude, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. You'll have to let me know when that happens. I'll make sure to bring the team. Oh, goodness. Okay. The Skirvin Hotel, built in 1910 by a woman, W.B. Skirvin, was said to have had an affair. Ooh, this looks like a geek search.
Uh-huh.
Yes. This looks like an investigation.
Uh-huh.
So, who do we need to get in contact with for that?
Steve.
You. Got it. Because this sounds like a fun investigation. Oh my gosh! Wow.
And it's in Oklahoma City.
I'm not going to say out loud how long that is for us.
No, but still.
Not too far away.
Yeah, so.
Not too far away at all. So yes, definitely something that we can look into.
So we need to
I probably need to scroll down.
Yeah, there's that. So yeah, we need to.
Yes, family always comes first, and always make sure to put her first. Always, always, always. But yes, we want to do that investigation. I want another drink of this because I'm almost done.
So Steve, who do we need to talk to about investigating the hotel?
Yeah, Steve. Who do we need?
As I suck the restaurant off.
No, we are serious when it comes to investigation.
Yes.
We like to have fun too. Just to put that out there.
No,
I know a lot of people say, because I had one guy that was trying to get on my show. Well, this isn't a comedy act. I didn't say it was a comedy act. I said I'd like to have fun when I go out.
We joke around and kid around and cut up, but when it comes to investigations and stuff like that, that's serious.
Yeah. Now,
Real
we might have a
serious.
little bit of fun during the investigation, but
but we're
definitely
not
none
gonna,
of this on an investigation.
No.
No.
But we're not gonna.
I live 3
We're
minutes away from Skirvin and the stone line in Soundford.
Oh, well, hell yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
sweet.
Ta-da.
It is so nice to meet you, Steve.
Steve needs to become our friend.
Right? Well, if you don't know who we are yet, I'm Shaw Wooten. This is Debbie Thorson. She is my case manager for Geeks Paranormal. I am the founder of Geeks Paranormal, and I am the host of Exploring the Paranormal Perspective. Johnny! How dare you have fun? I know, right? My fun.
Look us up on Facebook. Send us a friend request.
I think I have him on Facebook. Have him and the team.
Oh, I might.
Another white cheese. We
Yeah.
are. Yes.
Robert White, Steve White. Yeah.
We're gonna pose for it like. Okay, so
yep.
Time for the.
Well, okay. If I don't have you as a friend already, send me a friend request.
Okay, I think it's time for it. I think it's time for the coconut.
How you doing, Johnny?
How you doing, Johnny? You drinking your beer tonight?
Is you with what?
We gotta make it up to Velisca House.
No. We gotta make it to a lot of places.
Well, we definitely gotta go to the Velisca
We need
House.
sponsors, damn it.
Right? And
So
we
we
gotta
can
go
tell
to
our full-time day jobs to go
Right. I would love to. I think we're funny enough.
living the
I
dream.
Damn.
I think we could do it.
I think we should. Oh, I think we should too.
We
We should too. We totally took it. We totally took it. My God. I think
Right.
we're smart, we're funny, and by God, everybody loves us.
Right?
I say that, but I don't know. Ah!
I'll voice.
Sorry, don't mean
Oh.
for the screaming. I'll voice your sponsor ads. Oh, hi. Yes. That would be awesome.
That would be amazing. If
I
you
don't
did.
want to hit that down there because it's all dusty and stuff. There.
Or if they don't, they should. Yes, they should. We need.
Yes.
We
I
need to
need
get
to, I
to
haven't
do this all the time, full time.
I haven't gotten sponsors yet. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that kind of stuff. I just do the work. Do a lot of the work. So I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go, and that almost landed on the plugin.
Oh, that would not be good.
No, that would not.
Create sponsors.
That was not even the garbage can. Create sponsors?
Hmm. Would be a good person to ask.
And as you notice, we said that loud enough for you to hear.
Like your merch, make ads for them. See?
Oh, we are doing merch. That's true. We could totally do that. And you know, I can totally make ads. I'm pretty good at it.
No?
I think. Maybe.
Yep.
I don't know. But there's ads on my previous stuff that you guys can listen to and see how bad it is.
It's so bad. But yeah, you could. Yeah, we could do that.
Do what? The sponsorship thing?
The make ads for the.
Oh, we would
Merch and
totally
stuff.
make ads for it. Hell, I will put a little logo on my t-shirts for the merch for them.
Yeah. You can also make PSAs. That didn't come out right. It's a whole new language.
It's the Debbie's.
He's like, there you go. Oh, look at him. See, you can come to Oklahoma.
Oh, honey, I have to chase tornadoes all the time. I live in Oklahoma.
Steve, we live in Oklahoma.
Yeah, we don't live that far away, but
just
we don't like.
Don't pinpoint where.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
If
can
I
come to
didn't
Oklahoma
have a
in
little
the
girl, I probably
springtime.
would pinpoint where, but
We can chase tornadoes by day or night. But then at night, it's off to Stone Lion Inn.
that
And
sounds
next
like
night's
a
off to
blast. It
haunted
really does.
Ooh,
Oh my
a haunted
God.
cemetery. Ah, hell. Now you're
Really?
talking my shit. I mean, my
Most
stuff.
cemeteries aren't haunted though. That's the
You might be surprised. In the woods. So it's an old ass cemetery.
isn't it an Indian cemetery?
Who knows? We might stumble across the haunted moonshine still.
I kind of like the haunted moon
But
sign.
but, you know, after a few mason jars, we don't care if demons are chasing.
Nope. I'd be recording those some bitches. What did you say your name was again? Nice to meet you, Izzle. Can you look into this camera and say something?
Oh.
Did you do one? Dude, share it on my page. I'm pretty sure you can.
I was sitting there the other night.
Whoa! That looks really bad.
I was sitting there the other night, and I don't even remember what the deal was, but I was like, and John turned around and looked at me, and I said,
Are you
anybody
fucking
ask, man, your wife's a fucking demon. Just go on with it. He's like, okay.
But then you wake up naked in a park somewhere you don't know. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know if that's enough rum. I think we need a little more. And then maybe some more coconut cream. Okay.
That would be cool.
Wow.
Good
okay.
Chase them in tornadoes and then end up at the. Yeah.
Where did I
Yeah.
move the lid? Oh.
We're
So
okay.
I'm going to
really.
mute this so it's not in your ears.
Yeah, because you really don't want
'cause
this
it's
in your
really
ear.
loud. So I'll be right back. Or we'll be right back. We will. We will. Not just me. Okay, and we're back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's see. LOL.
Oh, I don't even have my lid off yet.
Is being our luck, we would get lost in the woods after a few glasses of mitch. I need to tell this is
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
as a character.
People
Get the
behind.
hell out of my
people are-
woods now, boy.
Where are you going?
You're in the back country, LOL. And in the background, you would hear a screaming voice from Zach Baggins saying, "Is that you, demon?"
I'm getting choked. I'm getting
You
choked.
should put a sign so people don't think they've gone down.
You're supposed to read it to me. I'm sitting here trying to.
No, he's talking about the. He said you should put up a sign so people don't think they've gone deaf. In other words, when you mute it.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Like
I try to warn you before I do it.
Like Dustin earlier. I go out and come back and I ain't got no sound. What the fuck?
My bad. That's all
Oh,
right.
that would be hilarious.
All right.
Oh, that would be funny. Here's-
Sorry, be right back. Blending. We're blending. Oh my god.
Well, I was talking about what Steve said. Be out in the woods and hear a voice in the background. Zach Baggins. Which,
Is that you, demon? I'm so gonna put that on a fucking recorder. Is that you, demon? Oh, is that you? Wow, when did you get here?
fake ass fucker. I didn't say that out loud. You want to
Oh,
start?
boy. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Tonight we take the steel from hell and demand the demons come claim it. Aaron, is that apple pie moonshine? Stop filming, guys. Shut up. Or slurp. Slurp.
Oh,
That's what he said.
apple pie.
Stop filming, guys. Slurp.
Slurp, slurp. Or pecan. Oh my god. Yes. Pumpkin. Pumpkin moonshine. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm drinking. Pumpkin moonshine. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. If you can't tell by the color of my cheeks. There's your straw. I need my straw. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe this isn't just all ice down here. Maybe there's some pina and colada in there.
There he is, I'm sure.
Oh, so yummy, ain't it? Oh my god. I'm such a good bartender. Oh, such a good bartender.
I would say when I get married, you could come and be my bartender, but you know,
You're
I'm already married, so we'll have to figure out something.
We'll just have a party. Like we're doing. Oh, goodness gracious. There's more left. Oh, my.
Dustin! Chewable. Chewable pina colada chips.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay. What did I miss?
Well, I read the one to you about being out in the woods in Zach Baggins. And then I read the one to you about the steal from hell and demand the demons come claim.
Well, you know, Amy Green is also pretty good about promoting, so maybe I should talk to her about sponsors and what she
could probably tell. Yeah. I bet she could.
Hmm.
You know, that almost gives it a pearly look.
It does. You should show the people.
I don't know if people can see it.
Oh,
It just
I
looks
don't think
white.
people can see that.
It just looks white.
Let me see if I can get a closer look. You can get a close. Ooh, yes.
Isn't that cool?
Look at the pearl. Look at the pearl on the skull. You see the nice pearl on the skull. It's so pretty. Look at the skull. Okay. But yes, I get every time I look at our videos. Ooh, ah. But no, every time I watch our videos, if it's
Delicious.
yes, yes it is. It's very scalacious. Mine don't have the pearl. It's just white. It's just a white plain.
It's just the way the
skull.
light hits it and the
Yours is pearlier than
condensation.
mine. It is. Look, you have a.
Oh wow, it is, isn't it?
Yep, you have like a Northern Lights kind of thing going on, and I have like a Chicago. That's how my classic skull, my plastic skull cup looks. Pearlescent. Yes, her skull is pearlescent. Mine is Chicago.
Hers is just white.
But it's a skull.
And
Wow,
then
that was probably a wrong
and what's
concept.
really bad is they're the exact same cup.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dustin left us.
I think he fell asleep.
Uh-huh.
But no, I get sick. I'll have to stop if it's not a static camera. I have to stop and get my bearings and then go back and look at it. And 9 times out of 10, I'll sit there and listen to it before I watch it. And then I have to go back in and watch it. So it's like 8 hours worth of listening and another 8 hours worth of watching. But I try not to do that. I try to watch and listen at the same time because that's a lot of time. And we do have a lot of. We do still have.
Right?
What?
Grab some grenadine and pour in there to make it look bloody.
I got food coloring.
Kind of like the food coloring idea we had earlier.
I'm gonna
See,
go.
we needed all this shit.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom with some full coloring.
Some full
I'm gonna
coloring.
get some full coloring. Some full coloring. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You convinced her. She's going to go get some of the food coloring. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna be borrowing her couch tonight, possibly. Nah, I can't do that. I got to be home by 4. Yeah, you need to post those ghost hunts on her page, and she'll go in and watch them. Thank you, Steve. come back and join us. We're on every Friday starting at 8 Central. So, oh, like I said, send us a friend request on Facebook, and we need to get together about investigating the hotel and the inn for sure. Yep, 4 in the morning. I have to get up and take my hubby to work so that I can keep the car. Ooh, that would be awesome. We want to go back to NOLA so bad. You have a good night, Steve. It was nice to meet you. Well, I will tell her that it is on your YouTube, and she can go in there and watch it. Sorry, I know the lights are glaring on my glasses. Oh, cool. I bet that was a blast. That would be pretty cool. We went to NOLA. Oh my gosh. When did we go to NOLA? 2 years ago?
To where? NOLA?
Mm-hmm.
2019.
Okay, so 2 years ago. God, they've been married that long. Anyway, 2 years ago for our friend's wedding. So.
Oh, yeah. NOLA was awesome.
He said that he thought they were on his Facebook, or on his YouTube, but there's only one.
What?
The video of him hunting ghosties.
Who?
Oh! And I told him to, pop the link on your page, I'm sure.
Yep.
And Steve said, you'll just have to scroll up and read what he said, because I don't remember exactly every word for word, but it was great meeting us.
Oh.
He had a blast.
I'm so glad I stopped by. This was absolute blast. Made me smile big time, so thank you so much. Hey. Yes, we will.
I told him send us a friend request, and we definitely need to get together on investigating the hotel and the inn.
Yes.
And he said, sounds great, I think is what he said on there. So, yep, sounds absolutely great.
Awesome, awesome.
What you eating? What are you eating?
I
was like, what are you?
A homemade, low-calorie pumpkin scone that I'm going to share with my friend Debbie.
That is cool looking.
Thank you. I made it the other day, and I'm like, I want some pumpkin scones. I haven't had pumpkin scones all year. But it made any last year that I can think of.
The investigation that he did was in NOLA, or the, hunting ghosties.
Oh.
Was in NOLA. He was an MC for the Paracon. Yeah. I said last year, it was 2009. But anyway, he was an MC for the Paracon.
Cool.
I bet that was
fun.
Fun as hell, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's like, not really.
Not really, no. There.
Mirala Sconzali. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it.
Mirala Sconeliel.
That's Spanish for scone.
I don't think I pronounced that right. That was a lot of southern in there.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. And like I told you, I only know one word in Spanish.
Oh, I know a few, but
okay, I know a couple. The common words, but yeah.
Oh my God.
I know one
Ooh,
word.
that looks like a blood clot.
I know one word in Spanish, or did know, and it was not a nice word.
Oh.
And
sorry, that was all bad words.
It's been like forever since I said it, so I don't even remember it.
Put one right on the eyeball.
So, but it was my sister taught me how to say motherfucker.
Oh,
in
I don't even know how to say that in Spanish.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm bleeding.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
I brought the pearly
Scone.
stuff out, but
Move the mouse.
oh, here.
Inca. Scone.
Scone ale. But I was saying not really. Oh,
Oh.
I think we're already friends.
Shawootin' girl, we're already.
I recognized the name.
Well, I didn't know for sure, so.
Unfortunately, this isn't Captain Morgan, but fortunately, it's Malibu Rum.
Either one.
And before that was Kahlua Bailey's Pumpkin Moonshine
Tequila
and
Rose.
butterscotch.
Butterscotch. And, yeah.
What was the? Oh, it's right here.
It was a whole bunch of stuff.
It was Dr. McGillicuddy. So Dr. McGillicuddy, if you want to sponsor my show, you're more than welcome to. Anybody that knows who the owner is, Dr. McGillicuddy, you're more than welcome to go tell him, hey y'all, I know this awesome person that drinks your shit. Also got right now Malibu rum and coconut cream. Oh yeah. Okay, you call them scones in Oz. In England, we don't pronounce it. Oh, so it's scone? The doctor is in. Yes! Yes! Doctor who it is. I can't do British accents for shit. I can't do accents at all. The only accent I can do is a southern.
I used to be able to do a British, but not so much anymore.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm such a good baker.
Oh,
and you know what?
There
I
you
forgot to put the egg in that.
you left out the eggy?
I did, so it's even less calories than what it is supposed to be. And it still held together great. I'm just that dang good.
Pretty good shit.
Right? Oh my god. I'm making these for dessert for Thanksgiving.
I don't blame you.
Man. Love me some scones, man. Especially because I use the Trivia brown sugar and the Trivia sugar. And those are way low calorie.
These are pretty good, guys.
I love them. Oh my god. And every year I try to make some. I make some with regular sugar and then some with the Trivia low calories because I'm on a diet. I've been dieting for the last 2 years and I'm trying to stick to it.
Have we been doing that for 3 years?
Aw, girl, I gained 8 pounds on that trip. I did. And I was like, oh, no, I gotta get back on track. And I'm gonna gain every bit of what I lost back. Because it doesn't take long to gain it. It takes longer to lose it. And boy, it took me almost 20 years to lose it.
I walked by a fucking restaurant and gained 20 pounds.
Right?
I mean, it's just a female thing.
I hate it. I'm sitting there watching Justin lose so fast just on the job he's doing. And he's still eating the same way he ate before. And I'm like,
you suck.
Men suck when it comes to losing weight. Women have to practically starve themselves to lose weight.
You're already skin and bone.
No, I still got 45 pounds more to lose. And then I'll be at my weight that I want to be at, that I was before I started having kids. I still got I got some meat here. The face may not show it, but the rest of the body shows it. I promise.
I got her beat. Believe me, I got the padding.
I told Justin the other day, I said, I think I'm going to have to get some butt lifters. He goes, what? Lost so much weight, my butt a second. Oh my god. I just laughed so hard, and I showed him this little butt lifter and tummy tucker that they have on there because of all the extra skin I have. I wanted to have the tummy tucker. And he goes, "That's way too pricey. You don't need it." I'm like, "But I do need it. You have no idea how much I need it." He goes, "No, you don't need it."
Nah, we just need to go in and have it all.
That's what he said. He
Yeah,
goes, "You need to
pull
go
off.
to the VA and tell them that it's bothering you and get them to cut it off." And I'm like, "But what if I die from the surgery? I don't want to do surgeries anymore."
Now you sound like me, damn it.
Well, the doctor that I had growing up, he died from shoulder surgery.
String and Velcro did the same job.
I have to make some string and Velcro. If I ever do, I'll put it on the outside of my clothes and show you exactly what I made. Can you imagine? Until I do that gym and sport it, I'd be like walking down the aisle at the freaking convention going, "Yeah, y'all like my string and Velcro? My string and Velcro, damn it."
It's a new type of outfit.
Made it up. Actually, I didn't make it up. Guy ever in Australia made it up. I just put it in the fact. Yeah, me. I'd be like a what's the dude who had the little skinny? It's a movie, and he's hilarious. He's got a big old mustache and curly hair, and you know what I'm talking about. And like a little spandex thing that goes over his nipples and over his pee-pee and oh.
Cool. Aw, thank you, Steve.
Yes. Awesome.
Superheroes. Forget the undies.
That's it. Yeah. We'll be known as the. Wait, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. The Geek Super.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Totally. Oh my god, I'm so definitely. Oh, he sent me an audio file. Let's go look at the audio file.
Did you read what Steve said?
Mm-hmm. He's trying to leave. Are we keeping you from leaving? I'm sorry. Not really.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not sorry. Alright. Let's see. Oh, look at the cup. There's the cup from Robert. I'll have to
That's cool.
zoom in on this for you guys in just a minute. I wanna I bet you he sent it to the other one. Did you send it to the personal account?
Probably.
And the reason he's on my personal account, guys, is because I work with him.
Yeah. He's online too.
He knows me personally. Ooh. Oh, I can't look at this now. Thomas, True Love, stop distracting me. I'm looking at Stephen White's comment. Oh shit. Pause it.
Pause.
And water. Lots of water.
Lots of water.
Yep.
Yep. Especially at 4 o'clock.
I'll probably be drinking a lot of water before I go to bed. I usually do. My husband will sit there. Here, drink this.
I will be.
With the Tylenol in hand.
I'll be drinking a shit ton of water.
Here, drink this, and then take this, and then you're going to need another cup after that.
I'm going to drink a shit ton of water, take some Tylenol, and sleep on the way to Owasso. And then...
We're not going to Owasso.
No, I am.
Oh!
4 o'clock in the morning. I have to take John to work.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Chicks. They're drinking a lot tonight.
I'm driving to work.
Oh my god, she's gonna have to sleep in the car for a while.
bitch can sleep in the parking lot. It's probably what he's
you ain't
thinking.
driving anywhere. You just gonna sleep right there. That's not an excuse to come home. Okay. I want to say you sent it to the personal.
Apparently.
Let me look at my personal account. Because I don't see it on the Shabu. Excuse me. Excuse me. Backspace you? Well, I don't know. What you thinking, Facebook? Or Meta. However you want to be pronounced, you dumbass.
It's still Facebook on my shit. So.
It's still Facebook on mine. Just because you want to be AT&T reincarnated. My tech support coming into play, sorry. Okay, here's what we're going to do when you come to Oklahoma. We're going to play quarters on a... Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Instead of drinking beer, we'll just drink shots so we can care less what the...
I'm for it.
Here. Oh man, can you imagine all the other people? Oh my god!
I like that though when you come to Oklahoma.
We're in Oklahoma.
Just not where you're at.
When we come to where you are.
Mm-hmm.
When we come to where you are. Yes.
That's gonna be fucking great.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? We're gonna be recording this live.
I'm the king of quarters.
Yeah, I suck at quarters. I'd be drunk as a fucking skunk.
I'll be right there with you, sister.
I'll be like, damn it, why I want to go in? And it's funny too because I played basketball growing up. Come on now.
The last time I played quarters.
Yep, he sent it to the personal.
Was 3 of my boys, me, and my mother.
Your mother?
This is back when. This is actually back when we got along. And one of the boys popped it and made her drink, and she swallowed the fucking quarter.
Ooh. I bet that was hell coming out.
She's like, I'll be right back. She took off, came back, and said, there it is. She also had the gastric bypass surgery a few years before that, so it was real easy to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, although you would need a plastic sheet or cover board. So
the squeegee board.
Yeah, right.
We actually have a board. I've got to remake it though. Because the one I made, actually, I'll get to that in just a minute.
She actually made a Ouija board.
I did, but I want to play this. That didn't play.
Spanish for scone, but not really.
Cheats. No, he sounds like Danny Trejo.
Conale. That's Spanish for scone, but not really.
But not really.
I love it.
I love it.
I know, right? Oh my god.
Antonio Banderas.
Antonio Banderas. No, he sounds like a mix between Danny Trejo and Cheech.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That was awesome. But let me go get the board. The one I made, I'm not messing up because I had people sign it.
Well,
That's
there's a lot of signatures on that board.
Where's my board? Oh. Like, where's my board?
I don't know.
Planch has been missing for a little bit.
Huh.
I don't know where it's at. I made that out of
I wonder
epoxy.
if it's not like.
Huh. I wonder where it's at though.
Well,
I guess we'll find it eventually, maybe.
I know, but when it comes time to make new ones, we can make some. I have molds.
Yeah, we'll need to. But
And Journey has molds.
this is the first year we went to Mid-South Convention, and we have so many people. I even had Robbie Thomas sign it because it's never been used. It's a Ouija board that's never been used. So a lot of people that was fearful of signing it, we made sure to let them know this has never been used. Don't worry, it's not gonna, you're not gonna get anything from it. We just wanted people to sign it because it was our first Ouija board that we made. But this is the board, and I know it didn't look like this whenever I first made it. If you can see, I know I'm going to be pointing out a bunch of flaws.
Sometimes I'm Antonio, sometimes I'm Keith, sometimes I'm Ricardo.
I just bounce back and forth. But if you look around the letters, yes, there were stickers. I wanted to actually engrave everything, but I didn't have the time, and I wanted the idea and the concept out. So in the future, though, the letters that are going to be on here are actually going to be burned into the wood. And once they're burned into the wood, this is going to be burned into the wood as well, unless I can find a way to keep the colors of the hair.
Easy way.
But I'm not using this actual logo anymore. This logo it's backdated. It's past logo. The purpose behind the delivery of what's being said. Easy way to make a 2-bit board. Erase the H on hello. That way you have a board. But yes. I also am probably going to do a little bit of the burn. I'm an artist, but I've never done wood before. So this would be, I'd have to practice a lot unless I can find somebody that knows wood. I've actually also thought about just getting stencils and stenciling the burn. Stenciling the burn. Stenciling the burn around it.
Can acid do it? You know, with stencils, but
Acid?
more or less, yeah.
Really? You'll have to show me. Because once I get it and burn it in there, or acid it in there, or whatever.
We're gonna acid it.
We're gonna acid it. I'll stain it.
Exactly.
Huh.
For the wood burning. When you're using the wood burner.
Yeah, but which one do I use?
You're like doing it real easy because you don't want to push down. It'll into the wood. Yeah.
But which one do I want to use? Do I want to use the pointer one, or do I want to use the leaf-looking one?
I would say for that, probably the pointer one would be mine.
For the letters, probably the leaf-looking one because it does the calligraphy kind of stuff. But yeah, probably the pointer one for the outside, for the skulls and stuff. But like I said, we had a whole bunch of people sign it, so I can't sand over this one. This one's going to be on my shelf back here with the planchette if I ever find it. Oh my god. We know his thoughts on that, baby. Oh my goodness.
I'm
They're made to order, by the way.
I'm right there with you, Steve.
No, yeah.
Right there with you.
Oh, yeah. You know, I loved that show clear up until maybe the 8th season.
Scroll up just
That was season.
right above Steve. Pointer for the letters.
Oh,
Okay.
awesome. Thank you. I will try
I don't mind watching the show. My granddaughter likes watching
I
it.
love Aaron. Aaron's like my favorite.
But
And if I watch it because of him.
and I'm not the greatest, okay? I'm not the greatest.
Nobody is.
But coming from somebody that can sense that stuff and so on, he's so fucking fake.
Well, you know,
I'm sorry, but he is.
I think maybe the program probably is like, you need to figure out something or we're going to end up canceling your show.
Yeah.
Something had to happen between when they
But the
started
bad thing of it is,
and the
it's-
8th year. He
Be-
sold out.
yeah, and the bad thing of it is because of him being that way, now a lot of people are like, oh, these shows are so fake.
Right.
When there are some that are not.
Well, they weren't fake. They weren't fake for a long time.
Yeah, I know for a fact that Dalen and Juwan and Marcus were not.
No, you watch their show and tell. It's just a limb, bro. It's just a limb. Calm down. Bad limb. You...
I know for a fact. I know for a fact they are not. Okay.
I would tell you out the way. Bad limb. You are a bad limb. You don't touch them. Bad limb.
I've investigated with them, but still. Yeah. You can ask me to go on an investigation with the Ghost Brothers, the Booth Brothers,
right?
And I'll go in a heartbeat. You ask me to go on an investigation with Zach Baggins, I'll probably laugh at you.
I would be like, is Aaron going to be there? And if Aaron's going to be there, then I'd say yes, because I adore Aaron. Aaron just seems like a big old sweetheart.
I agree, Robert. I agree.
But, you know, I think his passion in it got a little bit more than just passion and became maybe greed. I don't know. But you hear a lot of people say, well, I'm not going to sell out. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. But when you get desperate for something, you never know what you're really going to do.
I can tell you, I'm not.
I'm not either.
If we ever made it to that level, I would never sell out because to me...
you gotta think about it. You look at us now, we're just like we are now as we are in person. That's just point blank.
Yeah.
I ain't changing for no stinking body. No stinking body. Nope. They can kiss my arse.
Nope.
I'm from L.A., y'all. Lower Alabama.
I ain't changing for nobody, so... I've only been married 4 times.
I didn't even change for my ex-husband. What makes him think I'm going to change?
I'm saying.
I ain't going to change for no damn corporation. Kiss my arse.
I've only been married 4 times. Because I ain't changing for nobody.
I ain't changing.
You like me or you don't.
His hair gel bought a museum? Yeah.
I think about the time he's... Yeah.
I'm still trying to process that.
She's like, what? In other words, him making money off of shit.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, his hair? Did he make it? I don't remember him making a hair gel, but maybe he did.
She has to think about that one. Just a little bit.
Just like a lot. Oh, wow. You see me blurring and not you?
I seen that. For a minute, I was like,
yeah.
Did you see my head go?
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, is that my bifocals?
But it's weird.
But it was you, not me.
Right? But you know, usually it blurs both of us, but it was just me.
It's just you.
Like, all right, Toby, what you doing, man? Why are you blurring me? There's a big old chunk of ice in my drink.
Mm-hmm. It'll melt. It's the alcohol.
Maybe. No, I swear to God, I saw me blur. Look,
no, she did. She did.
Every now and then, it still does it. Watch
and it's just on her because I had to like double take. I thought maybe it was the trifocal bifocal thing, but
that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
But I love it when it does that.
Yep, it's doing it again. So, yeah.
I don't know if that's Toby. I don't think it's Toby. I mean, it could be. And I'm like, all right, you're being too damn loud. Stop it.
Pull your shit.
Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Stop getting that ice cube.
I'm thinking Toby would have a different word, but
probably. I don't know what they would say back then.
Calm your shit.
Calm your shit. I don't think they'd say that back then either.
Oh, well.
Hold your horses, maybe. This is back in the blender. My God.
She's having issues with her ice cubes.
I am. It keeps getting stuck on my straw. Alright. I'm gonna mute. It's a
This is
muting.
sign up for muting.
I don't have a sign.
I was kidding.
No, we do need one. We're gonna make a makeshift sign. Hang on. Hang on a minute.
Muting in process.
Yes! Yes! Muting, blending in process.
Oh, they're like, damn.
Well, I got a dustpan.
They hear all those bottles.
I know.
playing.
I'm making some. If you see all these bottles over here, y'all. No, I'm making something out of these bottles. I have to bring those out here next time too. Oh, here. We'll use the side of this box. We'll use the side of this box and we'll do this. Oh, not that side. Muting. Blending in process. In process. Please stay tuned. Gracias. Shaw and Deb. There.
Steve. Hey, when you get time, Google Aaron good ones.
It's a bubba.
It's a baby.
I'm gonna lift this microphone up because I'm gonna try to hold it between the microphone and the thingy. Oh, that's probably really loud for y'all. I'm sorry.
They're like, dang. Would you like me to just hold it?
Yeah, just hold it. Just hold it. We'll be right back. After these commercial breaks.
We're just muting.
Okay, unmuting. Oh wait, did I scroll up? Oh no, wait.
Hey, if you really want to have fun.
You can do it. We'll have to have margaritas next right?
Right?
Oh no, we ain't gonna understand shit. We just gonna see shit. I know what they're doing. I've done that too.
After 4 margaritas.
It's pina colada night.
What you up to, Bobbins?
Bobby, you really need to get a hold of my husband. Dude. Oh my god, that sounds kind of gross now.
What?
I kind of adopted Bobby. He's like another son. I'm like, oh wait. No. No. Sorry, we're not gonna do that. Oh my goodness.
Gotta be careful. Sometimes it isn't salt or sugar on the lips. Right?
Ew. God. I'm gonna make it to the chopper. Okay. If I find a big old cube in there after that, you want yours blended, ma'am?
Oh, hell, why not? Might as well. 'Cause I'm getting down
We're gonna mute. We're gonna mute again because we're getting blended.
I'm getting down to the part where I'm running into.
Oh, you need more. You need more.
I'm getting. I see did.
You need more rum.
Where'd my box go?
You need more rum, madame.
Ew. Then, yeah, maybe.
Here. Okay. Yeah, that bitch was being a bitch.
I know, right?
Geez, it did not want to break. Watch, I'll find that hoe somewhere in here.
That I was like, nah, fuck you, I ain't doing it.
I ain't breaking for shit. You can't break me. You want a bet, bitch? I got you.
Looks like you did.
I got you. I did. Just took a little shaking. Just a little shake. Oh, look, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. There's that bitch. There you go. All right. Now it's all pink.
Sorry.
It's all pink. That looks cool. Oh my god. What the hell? What is that
Oh
mask?
my goodness.
What is that mask? Look at that though. Look at him. He looks like all veiny and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's cool.
That is pretty cool. I don't know if y'all can see this, but this is pretty cool. Oh, you can. Look at that. Don't mind the biting more. But it kind of looks fleshy.
I withstood the Titanic. A simple blender ain't gonna break me.
Right?
That's about how that piece of ice was.
Yeah, it was. I wouldn't doubt if that some bitch came from the Titanic. Asshole. I see how you are, you freaking
Oh my goodness.
double standard hoe bag.
Oh. Muffins, are you still on there?
Probably not. You're probably like, oh shit, I'm getting over here. Damn it.
Fuck, they're calling me out. I'm out.
I'm out. I ain't watching this shit. Nope. Nope. Nada. Don't even. So, I want to show off my cup because it's awesome. This is how I feel every day. Yes. Yes. It happens. I know it happens. There's coffee in here. But all right, because there's always somebody out there who'll be like, man, They're drinking rum. I'm offended.
All right.
Like, what the hell are you offended for? How did it hurt you?
I live with, well, let me rephrase that. Someone lives with me that's offended on a daily basis. All I got to do is breathe.
Oh, jeez. No. No, thank you.
I'll tell you later what the comment today was.
Oh, yay. Comment of the day is...
Well, I'll tell you now. I don't care. She come in and she said, "Are you going to go broadcast tonight?" I said, "Yeah." "Do you want to use my car?" "No." "Well, why not?" I said, "Because I don't want to." "Well, you can use my car. I'm not going anywhere to do anything." "I know." So I turn around and I start to walk off, and she's like, "Well, you ain't got to love me to use my car." I just turned and looked at her and I said, "What the fuck ever." I
Oh
just
my
kept right on
God.
walking.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What does this have to do with loving you?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to drive your car because you have a cracked fucking windshield. I don't want my ass pulled over.
Right? She does not drink and drive. She
Mm-mm.
stays in the house.
I don't drink and drive. No, this will be my last one, and then I'll.
They are Phoenix. They ain't got the rum. You right. Oh,
Well,
look at
welcome
you.
back.
Look at you leaving. Of course, we never saw you leave. Welcome back to the show. We're all coughing. I spilled coffee on my phone. That's not coffee.
It's rum.
No, I'm just kidding.
It depends. Is that on your phone or the new
That's my phone.
Okay.
That's my phone.
Like the way I said you.
Yeah, no. My Atlanta. I'm mad at Joshy.
I know, right?
Joshy's grounded.
Asshole.
He's grounded. You're grounded, Joshy.
If you're watching, you're in deep shit.
You're grounded. You're not allowed to come on the show. Oh, complaint counter. Oh, man. One time I spilled rum on my computer.
Ooh.
Yep. Can't see my what? I can't do this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think I know that episode, too. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
It's like, you've done everything else, and you can't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Oh. My goodness. It's like, we went to this TV hospital, right? I'm going on the 5th floor by myself, but there's bird graveyard. And the stench is horrendous. It is so horrible. And I hear the door close behind me, and I'm going, ooh, door closed. Let's go look at it.
Right on the computer, get you drunk.
That's what that was. It was a drug website. You're right. Oh, don't call anybody. Please don't call anybody. Don't call anybody right now. Really Channel is what it's called. It's with Aaron Goodwin, Ghost Adventures Crew. How many times will Aaron complain in this video? Aw, poor Aaron. He gets sent to the worst places. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, every time they get on a show and I hear Zach go, well, Aaron, you're going to go here. And Aaron's like, but I don't want to go here. I'm like, aw, poor Aaron. Oh, gosh, he said another one. Wait, no, that was a comment. Okay. I good. Wait, I gotta change profiles. This is on the old profile. Cancel. No. No. Dude, no. Why would I just listen?
Because it's Facebook.
No. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. What? No, shoot! That was Rohit. That was Rohit's story.
Oh.
Ah, I wish I knew what they were saying. Rohit, you need to tell me what your story says. I can't understand your language. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But
Right?
I wish I knew all the languages. That would be so cool. To be not, you wouldn't be bilingual. You'd be
Multilingual.
yes. Oh my god, we had too much sugar tonight.
He sits there and thinks about it.
Oh, we're gonna replay this, and I'm gonna be like, multilingual. I'll be like, oh yeah.
I can't play it on here or it would get us in trouble.
Aw.
But there is this song. You've got to hear.
What's the name of the song?
Lipstick and lollipops or something like that.
Look at the new Shaw doll. Multilingual for a great time. What's it called?
Lipstick and lollipops.
To wear one. Oh. Okay. Yes, I can see where that's going now.
All right.
Oh
Back to the
my.
computer.
Remember, I'm so cute, right? Oh my. So, I don't know where.
I need a friend like that. Not that I spill rum on my computer, but
Well, I know
I mean,
9
they
times out of
start.
10, if you turn it off and you let it dry out, it'll work just fine. Well, I say that. I don't know.
but
What
yeah,
was it?
you need to hear this. It's good. It's good.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the Sisters Tea House.
Yes.
So the Sisters Tea House.
Lots of rice. Yeah.
Right? I still cannot find your shit
Okay.
or
All had
Kel's
gone.
chicks. I don't know if did y'all put it in the group chat or did you put it in the group
I seen
page?
Kelly's the other day.
Was it in the page?
Tongue action. Okay. I thought that said. Ooh, I thought that said torque action.
I don't work.
I
don't work.
You guys stop and think I got lights in my eyes and I'm trying to see between.
Yeah, we have lights like glaring at it, so we're like, what does that say?
Oh, they can see the reflection off my glasses,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure. Because look in the.
Yep. That's why I took my glasses off.
But if I do, then I can't read
Yeah,
none
you
of the
can't
shit.
True.
I could have swore I seen Kelly's the other day.
Probably
I may
did.
not have, but I'll look.
Because she said she emailed me and then she said she put it in, I want to say it was the group, the private group.
Okay. I went digging for something the other day and I found all kinds of shit. So I'll see if I
But
can
I'm
go back
looking for
and
this
find
stuff because I'm going to put stuff on Patreon.
it. Okay.
I'm going to put the videos and stuff on Patreon soon, which is
I will.
GEEKSParanormal Patreon.
I will go back and look.
Fudge, I'm horrible with names.
That stuff that she sent us the other day. She put it in group chat.
On the King Henry stuff and stuff?
Hampton Court. We've already
Yes.
done that one. We did that 2 years ago.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Not on my new show.
Mm-mm. No, and I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying when she popped it in there, I was like,
That looks familiar.
uh-huh.
Looks vaguely familiar. What is it?
Yeah, because that's one of them that's in my drive. So.
I spilled some on my computer because I could feel it on my hands.
Uh-oh. Probably rum.
Oh, no. Ugh. Yay! It is. It's www.patreon.com / it's EPP_podcast. It was Geeks Paranormal. I put Geeks Paranormal in there and it still took me to EPP_podcast. I don't know how long it'll do that, but that's what it does. I don't have anything up yet. I'm working on it this weekend, so stay tuned. See, it's coming. Well, they can't see that.
No.
I can see that, but I need it. Let's close it out. Geeks, freaks, and paranormal people.
What was that picture on there?
Which one? I made those pictures. Oh, wrong one. Oops, sorry. Not you. Go away. Oh, that one? Mm-hmm. Look at the distance. Yeah, that was later on. I gotta fix a few things. I mean, I fixed this part.
Yeah.
I gotta fix a few things. I gotta update this part too. And I'm keeping all that shit because I made that shit, damn it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Where are my icons are not on there. Where am I? Oh, because those had the old geeky ghost on it, not the newer ones. And now that I have the newer ones, I have to fix that and put them back up there. But yeah, I'm working on it. I got a lot to do. I got a lot I'm doing, and I'm the one that has the editing skills and all that. So I'm working on it. Please bear with me.
I don't even pretend to know that shit.
That stuff is stuff I've been doing for years.
I'm willing to learn, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that.
He said something. Hang on, Robert. I'm looking at your stuff. Your stuff. Let me open in Messenger because I'm gonna open in Messenger and I'm going to. No, you close. I'm not watching you.
Are you?
Are you? Yep. I'm going to zoom in on this stuff and, well, not zoom in. Do you mind if I play the stuff that you sent me on Messenger before I play it?
Before she likes.
Because that'll be some fucked up shits if I sit there and be like, I'm going to play this and just play it. And you're like, I didn't want that played. Hope you taping.
You awesome.
Alright. Let me get this window capture. Oh, that's that window capture. This window capture. Is that capturing us? Okay. Why is that capturing? Oh, that's video capture.
That's why.
Oh my god, I can't see. Okay.
Joshua's still
in trouble. He's gonna be in trouble for a while. He's in trouble for a while. There we go.
He's a bad boy.
Well, he's probably getting some nookie.
That's still. I don't care.
There we go.
He need to message and be like, "In day night, I ain't gonna be there.
I ain't gonna be there. Sorry, I'm not gonna be there tonight.
You don't tell a bitch you're gonna be there in 2 weeks and then not
show up. That's some fucked up shit. All right. Wait.
And to mutate.
No, start over.
It's better to mute than to mutate. It's better to mute than to mutate.
I don't know. It depends on how I mutate. Why does it have to be muted? Oh my goodness. And automatically plays too.
And if you haven't figured it out yet, I do like making you two laugh. And if you haven't figured it out yet, I do like...
Oh, we love to laugh.
I love him.
You know,
awesome.
right? You know they say that if you laugh, like, every day, you should live a long life. And I said, well, I should be living to be 1,000 because I laugh multiple times every day.
Right?
If I laughed as much as if I orgasmed as much as I laughed, I'm already a happy woman. How happy do you think I could be then? Oh,
Well,
wow. Where'd it go?
My children, I laugh on a daily basis. So, I mean,
Yeah,
gotta love my babies.
Oh, God. Yes. Yes, yes. Hilarious.
Joshua sent me a thing yesterday
Oh, Lord.
from TikTok.
What was it? Was it a person? Or a cat?
Yeah.
Or a dog? Oh, it's him? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We're going to watch. Well, I'm going to watch this.
Watch the baby. He's like,
Metalheads! Yeah!
it's almost midnight. Y'all have a sleepover. Now I'm going home here in a little bit because I got to be up at 4.
Bobby! Bobby!
I said in a little while. I'll go home, put on my PJs, let John drive to his work, and then I'll take a nap in the parking lot. And then drive home. And then I gotta go help Anae pack her crap. So you can come and help if you want.
Your mama's gonna be hurting tomorrow.
Right. I'll be like, why the hell should I decide to do that?
We had a blast. It was worth it. My God.
Why the fuck did I promise I'd come help her? I don't want to go back. No shit.
I can say it now. Are you up? No. I don't care.
What was it, last weekend?
Yeah.
When John come in there and he's like, are you ready?
No.
I don't think I even had an hour. And I was like, ready for what? And he was like, you're supposed to drive me to work. And I was like, fuck.
Hey,
Okay.
you can always let him drive to work and tell her, I was drinking the night before. I'm so sorry. He had to drive himself to work. I don't have a vehicle.
I can do that. I can so totally fucking do that.
You have a messenger screen covering most of the screen still.
Oh. Can't see you guys.
Oh.
Oh my God. We're like, what? Oh.
Oh, my abs hurt so bad.
No, you know what'll happen is we'll drive down there. I'll sleep on the way, right? Be like kicked back in the seat, and then when we get there, he'll be like, "Hey, it's time for me to go in." I'll be like, "Uh-huh." He'll be like, "Hey, it's time for me to go in." I'll be like, "Uh-huh."
Uh-huh.
And then the next thing I know, he'll be like, "Hey,
We're home.
we need to go in the house." And I'll be like, "What?" He did that shit to me once.
Oh,
No, being in the parking lot calling in, right?
no, none of that tomorrow. I ain't driving your ass. I ain't driving tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in. You drive yourself. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is so good.
Bobby, it's almost midnight. What are we, 12?
I'm just looking out for you, Mama.
I know, he
I'm
is.
just looking out for you.
He is. I got good kids.
It's like my daughter calling me, when you coming inside? Oh, I want to come inside right now, but I'm doing something.
And she's in there playing games with her dad.
Yeah. Finally.
But that cracked me up. Daddy don't like playing games.
I'm like, what?
I'm assuming that's what she said. I didn't
She
hear
said,
her. But...
Daddy doesn't like playing games with me. I said, what? That's a fib? That's a total fib. Daddy bought bunches of games to play with you. Oh my goodness.
Daddy's probably sitting over there going, fuck.
I said, Daddy, why aren't you playing games with her? She don't want to play what I want. Are you serious right now? You bought games for her to play with you, and none of them are what you want to play right now.
Aw. What?
Aww.
What's the sad news?
How about some happy news? A truck driver won the Senate.
What part of town do you guys buy your liquor? West side, this middle,
downtown,
kinda?
or yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say 9th.
Yeah. Shawnee.
That just gave it all away.
No, it didn't. To him, but nobody else.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell me he.
You know, it was surprising though.
No, it wouldn't really with.
Right.
All right, Robert.
Oh, you can't do the sad face and leave us hanging. I'm yelling. I'm sorry. He didn't. Oh, tell me he didn't.
I was just in there too.
I haven't seen him since his cat died.
Oh my god. I just seen him
Oh.
2 weeks ago. Wow.
Him and his wife were together for a long time though.
Uh-huh.
Me too.
I just freaking seen him. When was the last time I was when I
Mm-hmm.
what was it I got? Shit, I don't remember.
You got the amaretto sour stuff and
That's when I seen him.
drink to Jim.
Yep.
Oh man,
That sucks.
that does suck. He made me feel so good when I went in the store one of the first times I just moved here 13 years ago. And I walked into the liquor store with a beanie on my head and I had my hoodie on. And he said, "Can I see your ID?" Sure. Show him my ID. He goes, "Man, you must be low maintenance." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Oh man, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if his son is gonna keep the liquor store open.
I would imagine it's been in business for
Ever.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Mm.
Makes me want to cry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even have him on my Facebook, but I did love the store. I went there every weekend.
Girl, I can't tell you how many times I've been in that store. Way more times than...
Exactly. Exactly. You never know when you might see them again. I hadn't seen him since his cat died, and his cat died months and months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Man. And every time we went in, he goes, "What you getting today?" Probably dwarves. I don't know. What scotch do you recommend?
Yep.
He was a scotch drinker. Oh, sweet. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I'm so sad. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
I wonder what Justin's gonna think. He'd go in and ask him about the scotch, too.
Uh-huh. That sucks.
I wonder when his funeral's gonna be. If
We'll
it's
just have to
afternoon,
go
it's
by
probably
this...
not gonna be till next week.
Well, I just have to go by the liquor store, probably.
Yeah.
They keep us updated at the liquor store, so...
Oh,
Which is up the street from me, so...
up the street.
Well, yeah, technically. It sucks.
All the liquor that's in this glass is from that store.
Yeah, no doubt. It is.
All the liquor in this cooler
It's from that store.
from that store. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Sobering moment.
Mm-hmm.
You want us to celebrate life.
Yeah.
Celebrate!
He was a good guy.
Celebrate good times. Come on! Thank you. I'll go on there in a little bit and say something.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, I wouldn't go to any other liquor store. Because when I went in there and I told him my favorite beer, he tried to get it. And he said, "We can't get it here. They won't ship this far out." And then he asked what kind of beer I drink, and I told him Shock Top. So I always made sure Shock Top was in there. And Blue Moon and a German Hefeweizen. He always made sure it was stocked with those three. Because I would come in and I would get those every time I came in. That and a liquor.
Yeah. He was always real nice.
Yeah, he was. I know his nephew, I think it was, worked there for a little while. The curly-haired, I want to call him a ginger, but he wasn't part of ginger. He was like a...
Yeah.
But yeah, he he worked there for a little while, and he knew a lot about about wines. And so I would ask him about the wines. And then Jim always knew about the scotch. Definitely the scotch, because that's Justin's drink, scotch.
Mm-hmm.
And I would go in and be like, "Okay, I need to find out what's the best scotch." And he goes, "Well, I've tried this, and I've tried this, and I've tried this."
This is what I like. Yep.
He wasn't even that old.
Mm-mm. No, it's not like he was,
I'm going to miss smelling that cigar in there every time I go in the store.
Yeah.
Speaking of cigars.
Because he'd sit back in the...
Do you have a light?
He would sit back in the back there and...
Yep, smoke a cigar. Pet his cat. I'll smoke the rest of my cigar in tribute.
Wow, really? See, I wouldn't have...
I would have never known.
I would have never thought he was that old. I mean, I knew he was older than me, but I would have never thought he was that old.
No. He didn't seem that old.
Do you have a light?
Ah, I need a light. It went out. Ah.
Now,
Yeah,
come
I
on, don't
break
kill my
it.
lighter. It's a new one. Oh my god. She killed my shit.
He was serious. What?
is 2 years younger than mine. Well, 78. So he's a few years younger than mine.
76. He's 6 years older than my dad.
My dad would have been. My dad would have been 81 this year. God, I don't seem right. But yeah, his dad would have been 81. I'm 51. Bobby's 31, and Jay's 11. Doop, 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 doop. My grandma would have been 101. No, wait. No, she'd been older than that. Should have been 121. She was born in 1900. But we were all even. Doop, 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 doop.
My mama was born in 1918. My mom was born in. I was born in
1900 was my grandma. 40 was my dad. 70 was me. 90 was Bobby. 2002 was Jake.
Wow.
Yep.
That's so cool.
We're the same. Who we's who? Yous or we's?
Youth or weeds? My mom is turning 80 in February.
Yep. We's.
I'm the baby in the. No. Dustin's the baby in the
Dustin's
group.
the baby in the group.
Before
yeah.
Dustin came back from LOA, I was the baby.
Yeah. I'm the oldest.
Dustin's the baby.
Yeah. I'm 51.
43. I am
Yeah.
43. And I ain't afraid to admit it.
But that's what. Yeah. I'm 51.
I can't be afraid of it. My mom posts it everywhere.
Bobby will tell everybody, hey, my mom.
Hey, Dave.
So
How
I-
are you?
I tell everybody, well, Bobby's 30.
Josh's just a kiddo.
Compared to us.
I'm a younger sibling. I'm the aunt.
You're the aunt.
I'm the crazy aunt. Fantastic. That's awesome. You've gone on any hikes or anything lately in this cold weather? Gone fishing?
Bob Zor must have got off. But
His what?
I said Bobby must have got off.
I did not hear that.
No, I said Bob Zor.
Oh,
His name.
that makes sense. I was like, wait, I didn't hear that. That's not what I heard.
He ain't made no more comments.
Mm-mm. He probably said, let's get close to midnight. You get up. What you say? All right, I'm out. I'm out.
Well, you know, the last week he was like chit-chatting with us, and we were like, thank you for everybody for being here.
That's what I heard. That's exactly what I heard. That's
Okay,
what
so
I
it may have came out that way.
his what? I didn't know they could get off that way. Okay.
Bob Zor. Anyway.
Aw. I'm dead.
I'm staying with a lighter all night. Aw.
Gotta do a tribute to Jim. I see him blurry again.
Uh-huh. Ever hear about any experiences? Little white blow balls.
Our creepy hallway. Dad told me a weird story about one laying downstairs and an orb. Yes, orbs. I sure have seen them.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them where orbs actually they didn't quite join together, but they formed in a way that looked like a body. We actually have it on camera if I could ever get the time to edit. So yeah, I've I've heard and I've seen.
Somewhere we have video of I'm trying to remember where in the hell it was.
Spiritual Rose. Collinsville?
I didn't go to Spiritual Rose or Collinsville.
Mm-mm. Oh, was it where we went?
I wasn't there, but Ricky caught, or it may have been Collinsville where you all went, but Ricky was doing the,
Ricky, may you rest in peace, our gentle giant.
Ricky found it. It was a full body apparition. Remember that?
Was that at that one couple's house?
It was
Where
at somebody's
it was
house.
me, Dustin, Ricky, and Kelly?
Might have been.
Okay.
Because I never.
Jumpers on the stairs. There's Robert. Coming
Yeah.
back.
Because Ricky and I never went on a formal investigation together. Because he came back.
To come back.
Well, he came back and then he ended up leaving before we. So anyway, he was doing the review on something and caught it, but I don't remember what it was. We'll have to look.
Yeah, I'm
See.
still in the process of making that video too. I made it twice and then deleted it because it wasn't good enough for me. You know how I am.
I can understand. But yeah, I've seen.
It wasn't that it wasn't good enough for me. It wasn't good enough for him.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. So, jumpers on the stairs.
Yep, Ricky. God, how tall was he? 6'7"?
Oh God, yeah, something like that. He made me
6'7".
feel like a midget.
I felt like a midget. I'm 5'10". I've once seen what I thought was a star in the dark sky, and then all of a sudden it moved super fast. Me too. I was 7 years old though. 7 or 8. I can't remember. But
No, I wasn't tripping balls.
it wasn't an orb. That was more of a probably a UFO.
Not in the sky.
Yeah. That was more than likely a UFO. What you saw.
Yeah.
If it jetted off a different direction.
Yep.
I want to go to this cigar place that's down the street. You know the one I'm talking about? The new one they came up with? Because I heard they have some really good cigars there.
You'd love that place in Indiana. It was expensive.
Really?
It was expensive. But you would have liked
This
it.
I bought this in
Well,
Indiana.
I mean, I don't think it was. Their cigars and stuff were expensive, but like their pipes.
Oh, goodness. No.
Yeah.
This one, she said this one was very popular, and I can see why, because it's very tasty.
They had a pipe
Very
in
sweet.
there that Bobby and Josh both were just like, and it was like $500 fucking dollars.
The only thing that I can say that is bad about it is it doesn't keep too well. Same here. Forever. Good night. But this one falls apart. It was sitting in my bag for a while too. And got smushed.
It got smushed.
It got smushed. Oh my goodness. Stop unraveling. I just told my other favorite liquor store owner about she was already drinking. Thinking of something to say. Aw. I was surprised when I was in far north of Queensland taking astrophotography. I never got shooting stars, so there was no light pollution at all. Huh. There was this incident that I had. I've said this before, and I don't know if I've ever said it on one of our. Yeah, I did say it on one of our live feeds about the 3 orange orbs that I saw in the sky. That was one was getting bright, wide, and then dim, and then the other one would brighten and then dim, and then the other one would brighten and then dim, and then they all light up at the same time. And then I moved here, and like 6 years later, it's all over the news about the 3 orbs across the Destin sky. And I'm like, oh my God. Wow.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get.
I had
Miss
talked to
Jaden a better telescope. We got her one.
Oh, I want to get a telescope so bad.
We got her one a couple of years ago, but she really likes looking at the stars.
So
and
does Ari. Ari likes to look at the stars too.
Get her into watching the skies. And
Right?
I mean, she's already my little mini me as far as paranormal's concerned, so.
Well,
I can't say mini me, she's taller than me, but you know what I mean.
we know the history about Ari and about how she had to have seen Tobias. She had to have.
Oh, yeah.
She never did tell me his name, but I don't think she really ever asked, honestly. She just knew him as the boy.
Mm-hmm.
And I think her and Tobias used to talk a lot. And then she just kind of, when she started getting more aware of herself and she's going to church and they just kind of put in her head, that's not good.
Yeah.
Whereas I tried to convince her, hey, it's okay. It's okay for you to see that.
Yeah.
Now she wants my spirit box so she could talk to him. And I'm like, baby, but you can talk to him without the spirit box. We've always been able to talk to him without the spirit box. You don't need
Maybe
the
it's
spirit box.
maybe she wants you to be able to hear him.
Maybe. I think I don't know if I want to wait until she's a little older before I do that. But I'm kind of scared that if I wait for her to be a little older, that she'll wall it up.
I mean, you do what you want to do, because obviously she's your daughter. But with Jaden, when she was old enough to really start talking about the things that she felt and heard, and I let her go with it. I've never really put a foot down saying, no, you can't do that yet. Because I don't want her to think, oh, I'm doing something wrong. You know what I mean? I mean, now, am I going to let her go someplace that's dangerous? No. Am I going to let her do something that's dangerous? No. But right now, she's at that stage of where she wants to go and investigate, and she wants to learn, and she wants to explore it. You know what I mean? And I'm perfectly fine with that. And as long as her dad and her mom are fine with that, I let her go. But like I said, I'm not going to let her
I think a lot of it has to
get
do with
in a
Justin.
position to where it's going to hurt her, because that's not cool.
Well, Justin was always really worried about Warren, because Warren was always receptive to stuff too. He's not anymore.
Yeah.
He was. And I was like, well, I'm not going to bring anything back. And if I do, I have friends that know how to help me fix it. And with Ari, I really want her to pursue her gift.
Yeah.
I really do.
I don't want Jaden to end up with those walls.
Well, I told her, I said, look, I know your church says for you not to do this, but if you see them, baby, talk to them, because they need somebody to talk to. Mommy can't talk to them because mommy built walls subconsciously that she can't freaking tear down right now. But I carry it with me everywhere. But, oh my God, feel how warm it is.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Right? And that was just in my pocket. But, I told her, I said, I don't want you to hide that gift. I mean, you may want to hide it at church because you know how they're going to act at church, but at home, you don't have to hide it. If you see a little boy, talk to him. Find out his name.
Yeah.
And if it's Toby, I didn't tell her if it's Toby, but if it's Toby, by all means, I don't care if she talks to him at all.
Yeah, exactly. So.
And I know she says she's seen a little boy and she knows there's a man in the house. And the man's not a bad guy. But
we'll see, unlike what Jaden's dealing with.
Yeah. I think Toby's the one in the house. And oh my God, I heard him the other day too. Because she was in her room and I heard, Mom. And it was just a mix between a boy and a girl's voice. A little boy and a little girl's voice. And I took off my headset and I went, Ari? And she said, man? And she was further away than when I heard that voice. It was like right over my shoulder. And I said, where are you? I'm in my room. Did you just call me? No? Are you sure? Yeah?
I'm pretty damn sure.
So the only thing I could think of, it was Toby trying to get my attention.
Denise Williams sang a song about him.
Jim.
Oh, okay. I was in there going,
Jim.
who?
She's singing a song about Jim.
Gotcha.
Wow. I'm so sad now. I'm gonna have to go to the liquor store tomorrow if they have it open. Gosh, this afternoon. The 5th. The 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November. So well now. For damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Every year we're gonna have to do a toast to Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
That's crazy.
It is. That's so sad. But as long as he and his wife were together, it's not really surprising. That's kind of what happened with my Oma and Opa. They were together for over 50-something years. And he passed away. And she had a stroke 4 months after his death, 5 months after his death, maybe a little longer.
Wow.
And then she found out she had bone cancer. And then a year and a half later, she passed. And then I went and stayed with Mom and Dad and helped them out a little bit, and then moved back down to Destin, and then moved here.
Crazy.
Yeah. It was really crazy because when Opa died, they had mourn for the weekend. He was just a baby. Well, he was a toddler. And that was the weekend, and I still regret to this day not going. I wish I would have went. But I had just moved. It was the only time I was going to get to unpack before I had to start work. And I was like, I'm so sorry, Opa. I got to unpack this weekend or I'd go. But to this day, one of the regrets I ever had was not going to that family reunion. And then when Dad told me, oh my God, I sobbed so hard because it was so unexpected. And I remember Dad telling me, you need to calm down before you get in the car and drive. And I said, I'm working on it. And I get there, and everybody's bawling. Everybody's crying, talking about Opa. And then Grandma throws herself on his casket when they're carrying it out. And I'm just like...
Yeah.
Because out of both of them, as much as I love my grandparents, Opa was the only one that really made me feel... Because my dad adopted me when I was little.
Yeah.
And he was the only one that really made me feel family.
Yeah. I get it.
Well, my Aunt Debbie did too, but...
Yeah.
Out of the grandparents. Because it was just me, and then my cousin Hope was born 4 years and 4 minutes after.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. She was born on my birthday. May she rest in peace. She died a few years back, and that just brought anger to me because of how she died.
Yeah, I remember that.
But but when she came along, I was just like back burner.
Aw.
And then Warren was born, and I named Warren after my Opa, Henry. And Opa loved him. Had to have him every weekend. So I let him take him every weekend. Then Paige was born, which was Hope's daughter. And they would have Warren and Paige. And Paige was Warren's doll. That was his little doll. And of course she doesn't remember that. He doesn't remember that. They were babies. And to see her now, I think she's 16. No, she's 15. 14 or 15. She was only 2 years, 2.5 years younger than he is. And she's so beautiful. And so is her sister. And to see them now, it's like, you were Warren's baby doll. You were Warren's doll. And here Warren is 6'3", and she's like 5'6". Oh, gosh. I do too. I remember playing with a little blue ball when I was a baby. And when I told my mom pulled up a picture of me when I was a baby holding this little metallic looking blue ball. And I'm like,
wow.
whoa. That's like the only thing I remember being a baby.
I remember a couple things here and there, but
I wish I remember more.
oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I remember stuff when I was 4 and 5, because when my papa passed away, I remember crying in my swing set and swinging, and I was like, I wish you could push me, papa. And I felt a nudge on my back, and I was like, and then I felt calm and peace, and I stopped crying, and I was just swinging in my swing. It was weird, but yeah, that was my first paranormal experience that I blocked for so long. I didn't really block it. I just kind of ignored it.
Yeah, just kind of let it be there.
And then when other paranormal experiences happened, I was chalked it up to just coincidence or something happened. And it wasn't really until I was like 30 years old when I realized, okay, all that shit that happened to me back in the day was really unexplainable.
I really have no way to explain this
I
shit.
don't
What
know
the
how
fuck?
to explain that shit. So
Yeah.
let's see. It was paranormal.
Yeah.
But, well, like when I was 16 years old and I was drunk and I begged mom and dad not to, I'm like, I'm too tired to drive. If I drive, I'm going to wreck. And
Yeah.
well, if you don't come home now, you're not going to get to go to spring break. Oh, God, I have no choice. So my
Yeah.
friend Jamie puts me in the car. I remember this plain as day. Funny that I remember getting in the car. I remember her putting a cold rag on my forehead, buckling my seatbelt, and lighting a cigarette for me and telling me to stay on the main road, not go on the back roads. My dumbass goes on the back roads. I remember turning onto the road. I don't remember getting to the road, but I remember everything before that. I don't remember getting to the road. I remember being on the back road and actually getting in this lane, not this lane, and I think I hit a mailbox. I'm not sure, but my glass shattered on my driver's side, and I don't remember anything after that. And then I remember being on the side road where I go to the house, and my cigarette drops in the floorboard. So I lean over to grab my cigarette because I don't want the car to catch on fire. I get up and I see a metal reflector and a telephone pole, and I'm going between them off of the cement culvert, and I land on a tree root, and I can't go anywhere else. And to this day, I swear my papa was with me.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because all I got was a bruise right across my collarbone bone from the seatbelt. I remember getting out of my car, looking at it, and going, oh, shit. Getting back in my car, backing out, driving home, getting out of my car. I don't remember the point of driving forward and getting home. I remember parking my car, getting out, looking at my back tire that is busted and flattened from where I had driven on the rim of my tire, and going, oh, thank God I'm home safe. Going inside, passing out, waking up to a vomit-covered blanket, And then I changed the tire of my car, and I went to my friend Jamie's house and asked her dad if he could fix it. He calls my dad and tells him, Shauna's car is pretty messed up. She's got a bent axle and something that's had to have been from where I landed on the tree.
Yeah.
But to this day, I have never driven drunk ever again.
No.
Ever again. And I'm just sitting here thinking, how the fuck did I survive that?
No shit, right?
How did I survive blacking out while I'm driving?
Have you ever been to Pahuska?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you know the main highway that you take to get there?
Mm-hmm.
How you go up the hill and around that, and there's like nothing over there?
Yeah, you just fall.
Yeah, I mean, other than the lane coming too,
Yeah.
but try driving from Pahuska to here and not knowing how the fuck you did it. I woke up in my house going, the fuck?
I hear. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know how
I mean, that's some scary experiences, and you can only think that an angel was on your shoulder.
Oh, there was definitely somebody watching mine.
Oh, man.
Definitely. 'Cause I don't know anybody that can make it down that.
No. Oh my gosh. Some of those experiences are just plain out scary as all hell. Scary. I mean, there's just so many things that happened to me when I was growing up that I don't know how the hell I survived. Oh my god, on the side of mountains? Dude, that totally reminds me of the incident that happened with my uncle. My mom's brother Bo, he was a truck driver. All my uncles on my mom's side was truck drivers. His last trip, he had begged my mom to take me on that trip. He's like, oh, you gotta let me take her. You gotta let me take her, Faye. Let me take her with me. And my mom was about to let him, and then at the last minute she said, no, I just don't think that's a good idea. That was the last truck driving trip he ever made. I don't know the full story of it. I just remember bits and pieces, and I don't know if he went off the side of the mountain in Colorado or exactly what happened, but he had wrecked his truck, and both him and his partner or wife died on that trip. And that was the trip he wanted to take me on. So, higher power wants me here for a reason. Hugs back. Higher power wants me here for a reason. And I don't know if it wasn't my pawpaw then, because my pawpaw was still alive when I was a baby. He was alive until I was like 5 years old. So I don't know who it could have been that was watching over. God himself had to have been watching over me. And like, well, my mom and my mama called me a miracle baby because my mom had the K factor, the negative K factor in her blood. And she was told she couldn't have kids because she had a high womb, and it would take a very powerful sperm to impregnate her. Well, she got pregnant. Here I am. But with the K factor, they told her that there was most likely a chance that I would be deformed or mentally disabled or something. Who knows who maybe I am. But she was told that, that could be a big possibility. Well, when I came out and I wasn't missing any fingers or toes, and I consider myself pretty capable of things. I mean, but they called me a miracle baby because mom had prayed to God every day of her life to have a baby. And I was that baby. And whenever I was born, they told her that she was lucky this time. The next time would be probably the time that she had. And she was 30 when she had me. And so she had her tubes tied and didn't have any more. And, but somebody has been watching over me since I was born. It's like I told my mom, I said, God has me here for a reason. I don't know if it's because he wants me to do these podcasts. I mean, I really have a big, deep passion for this, and I have a deep passion for talking to people and telling people my stories and getting their stories out. But he's kept me here for as long as he has for a reason. So, and it's like I tell everybody, you know, you don't have to congregate to worship God and to love God. I mean, not everybody has to do what I do. I respect everybody's religion. I respect everybody's beliefs. You know, you have yours, I have mine. But there is a higher power out there watching over me, because there's many, many times I should have been dead. Many times. I mean, the incident with my uncle. And there was an incident where I was running a really high fever and we didn't know why, and I recovered. There was an incident where I fell and hit my head and busted my head wide open. Another incident where the drunk incident where I was drinking and driving. There was also quite a few incidents where I had went home from the military and just parked on the side of the road and slept because I was too tired to drive, and nothing bothered me, nothing messed with me. I was fine. Good morning, Grumpy Poo. Getting ready for work, huh? And I mean, there's just been so many incidences where I feel I probably really shouldn't be here today, and I'm here. So I got to be here for a reason. I try to spread positivity wherever I go. I consider myself a very positive and happy person. I don't like to be sad. I don't like to be angry. I consider myself a very, very positive person. And anybody that knows me knows I'm a positive person. I don't like negativity. I really don't. I don't like negativity in my life at all. I try to be positive to other people. I try to help other people be positive. But, I mean, I dealt with negativity for a long time in my life. And I still try to remain as positive as I can possibly be. Because what is negativity going to do? I mean, what is negativity really going to what are you going to accomplish with negativity?
Yeah.
Nothing. You really can't accomplish anything being negative all the time.
And like I tell my kid, my oldest kid, if you think negative all the time, negative is going to happen. If you think positive all the time, you're going to have more positive.
I always try to be
I'm not saying
optimistic.
everything that you want is going to come through, but
No.
you're going to have more positive reaction than you are.
Like,
where, negative is,
right? It's like, you gotta be optimistic at a lot of things. You gotta look at the positive things and not the negative things. Like, all these people are getting raises, but I'm not getting a raise, but I have a job. And I have a job that pays better than most jobs. And, well, maybe not anymore, but it did. But it did. And it's a sturdy job. Here you Miss Negative Nancy over here.
No, I was thinking of something that John said.
Oh.
The other day. We went into a store the other day, and there was a sign outside that said, now hiring for X amount an hour. And John turned around and looked at me and he said, damn, that makes you look overpaid. And I was like, you. But it did, really. I mean, for what this store was paying an hour, it made us look overpaid. And I was like, damn, that's saying a lot.
No kidding, considering Starbucks is paying $19 an hour to be a barista. I'm like, goodness.
And I don't mean to sound like a negative ass when it comes to my pay. But I mean, my God, I've been there for 3 years now.
6 years.
Yeah. I know somebody that's been there for 5. Nothing.
Yeah, it took me 5.5 before I got mine.
That's because you got a promotion.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't because they
Not
were
much of a
nice and was like,
promotion.
hey, here's your raise.
All right.
But
Yeah.
anyway. So.
I'm going to try again here soon, see what happens.
Oh, I'm already in the process of trying.
Uh,
I emailed.
I
The big
was
B.
thinking of doing that too. I'm thinking of doing that too. But I did that before too. And
But I didn't go at him with the typical, hey, I've been here for blah, 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 this is, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I did mention that I had been there this long a time. My thing that I went with was, a lot of us have been here for years with no raise. The cost of living is going up. Our paychecks are not.
Mm-hmm.
And it's getting harder and harder to be able to pay our bills and afford to feed our families.
Mm-hmm.
A cost of living raise would be magnificent.
Yeah,
so that's the angle I went with.
Yeah.
Now,
I might do the same
I'm
thing.
still waiting on a reply, but, it is what it is. We will see where it gets us. But, no, I didn't go in being all negative and hateful and, like I did in my previous email over my child. I wasn't hateful, but anyway.
Not to him.
No, I wasn't hateful to him, but it was very well known that I was not pleased with the company and the way they were handling shit.
I would be too. I mean, that was just wrong. And you know when they did it, right?
Yeah, so they wouldn't have to pay out unemployment.
No. You see, you took a spot.
Oh, I have no idea who took the spot.
I'll have to tell you. I was a friend of one of the higher ups up there.
Oh, well, go figure.
Yep.
Well, let me tell you a little secret. I asked for mine in May. I had a review in July and was told again to ask, so I did. I heard, when was the convention? The 15th, 16th, and 17th of October is when we went to the convention. I heard the week before that after careful consideration, they denied my raise. So
they did that to another person that I know too, who's a team lead.
Yeah.
They told him, October you should be getting a raise. We'll see how your review comes through. Review came through, said, well, at this point in time, we're not going to consider you for a raise.
Oh, I know exactly one of the reasons why they denied me, and it's because of my attendance. But at the same time, my supervisor, manager, whatever you want to call her, knew why I had those absences.
Should have been fighting for you.
Yeah. It's not like I was just calling in and saying, meh, I don't want to be here today. I was literally going to the doctor and being tested for cancer.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of a difference there in just calling in because I didn't want to go to work or, so I mean, it's whatever, but that just goes to show that, I mean, I knew she wouldn't fight for me anyway, but.
It's kind of sad because none of them really fight.
Mm-mm.
Of course, I haven't tested my new supervisor.
Well, we have a new manager over our whole entire area that is over her. So we'll see what happens, I guess. But
I don't want to talk negative because the company has been really good to me, and the fact that I got 6 years or 5 years experience doing my bachelor's degree.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I felt shunned. I felt that instead of doing something great for a company, I was just the lackey. Trying to I was doing two jobs, and one of them was a big enough job as it is, but I was doing two jobs for next to nothing really, because one of the jobs I was doing is like a $30 an hour job, and I got pushed aside, pretty much laughed at, and who knew of what I was doing, had seen it and loved what I was doing, but most of the company didn't know I was doing anything for it. And it's a little sad that you have people that do that instead of looking at something in a positive outlook and be like, oh gosh, they did something awesome for us. Let's take a look at it and see what it is. And then I basically get it taken away. And I can understand my promotion, why it would get taken away, but not getting passed down to somebody else, but getting pretty much taken over by something else is kind of sad, because there was a lot in that was being put into it that was more personal than what is being done now. And that's what I was trying to do, was make it more personal for the people, so the people would feel more appreciated over it, instead of just something thrown up on a news feed.
Well, you know, the department, or I should say the area that I work in, that department is split into different pods.
Oh yeah.
And I am in the one. Well, now they are pulling projects from proper to us because of a certain type of provider. So these, in other words, these projects are now being placed, orders are being placed under these particular providers. And there's only 2 of us that can put in those type of orders. So now I'm not only doing my whole area by myself, because everybody else is, I don't even know, doing what. But now I'm also having to handle these orders. And it's like, and if I say anything about looking for another job, I am immediately told by my team lead, oh, I can't lose you. Well, then you better get to training somebody else, sister, because it's going to probably happen.
Well, it's like my project that I work on.
Yeah,
I have 3 people.
I have to do that specific
I'm sorry.
chat, because the pod that handles that, they've all been passed out, or the things have all been passed out to all of us. So now I have one on top of my own.
Yeah.
It's like,
well, it's like our team that does the provisioning for that, there's only 3 people on that team.
Yeah, and one was gone for a whole week.
On vacation. And the other one,
because he was quarantined.
Oh, that one. No, he was still there. He was just remote.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just know he popped a thing in there today. It said, thanks for bearing with me during quarantine.
Yeah. There was another one that went on vacation.
Oh.
Yeah. And he was trying to ask for help because they got pre-qual on top of provisioning, on top of their back pay stuff. And a week later, they come in and they're like, oh, we can get you help now. Well,
we don't need it now.
I needed it then because I didn't have anybody then to help me.
Yep.
And we found out today that one of the projects we were on is a month behind.
Oh, Lord.
And has not been pushed. And they said if we don't get them where they need to be in a few weeks, they're going to pull.
Oh, no.
So I'm like, oh, my God. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to put a reminder on everything every day, and we're going to look at this every day. And I know we have 220 plus projects that we're working on, but we kind of need to focus on this one and get this done.
Yeah.
Because once we get this done, you won't have to worry about it anymore, except for if they want to upgrade.
Like, oh my God. Yeah. See what? Yeah.
It's crazy over there. It is so crazy. Because we only have 3 people on our team, plus they're getting pre-qual stuff handed to them, and it's like, y'all can't do pre-qual. We got stuff that you guys need to work on. And so, guess who gets yelled at? Me.
Yep.
And do I yell at my team? No, because they're doing the best they can to do what they need to do. So Caleb and I take the brunt and the abuse, so nobody else has to.
I know.
And I didn't realize how much we have to go through in our position. I mean, I kind of had an idea because I was in that position before at Sitel.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't realize really how much, because with that project that I'm on, with the 200 and something odd projects, we have 200 and something odd people that can potentially start yelling at us.
Well,
whereas where I was at Sitel, it was just one project.
I'm special project.
Mm-hmm.
So I work that one project, but it's a huge fucking project because those things are everywhere and not just one. There's like 6 of them in one fucking town.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have them with every provider we have. And there's supposedly like 5 of us in that area, in that pod.
Mm-hmm.
But I am the only one that does that project.
Oh, gosh.
Once in a blue moon, she will pull somebody in to help place some of the easier orders. But then I turn around and have to go
Fix it.
Fucks them up.
Yeah.
So it's like...
No, I can't imagine you yelling at anybody, honey. Not at all.
No.
So it getting to be that bad.
Yeah.
It's getting bad.
Yep.
Getting overworked and underpaid.
Exactly.
Yes.
And I don't know how true it is because I wasn't there, so I don't know. It's when I was in Illinois. I came back and found 15 people out on COVID and was like, I'm out. So basically when I went to Ashmore.
Yeah. Well, that was when
it's when I went to
yeah.
Lent. It's when I went to Lent.
Because that's the time that I was out for COVID.
So that's when I went to Lent Mansion.
That's where I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go to Lent Mansion, and I was not able to go on this investigation because I got COVID.
Caleb decided to share.
He decided to share his sickness.
But yeah, when I went to
I'm glad it did though, because now I have natural immunity. But still,
where was I going with that?
Oh, you came back and found out that 15 people were out, and you said, "I'm out."
Yeah. Well, not only that, but yeah, that stuff was a mess. It was like,
I can imagine. That's like, I mean, when you got half of a company that's calling out because they're sick.
Well, okay, and a training class, this is where I was going with that. A training class had just started, like, obviously a few weeks before. And when I came back from that vacation, so to speak, not only was there 15 people out with COVID, but I found out that all but like 2 people out of that training class, as soon as they hit the floor, said, nah, we're done, and quit.
I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was told that when I came back, that they pretty much hit the floor, and all but like 2 of them said, no,
there was like
we're
15
done.
people in that class, weren't there?
Yep.
Wow.
And I kid you not, girl, when I took the kids to that trunk or treat thing, when you came in, because you know where the big tower is, okay. So you started down here, the line did, and then it came up, and the way it did it is it came up, you went around, and then you cut down, and then came back up this side, and then come back down. So instead of going around here, and then they had you do it a weird ass way. Well, they were either the first or second booth or trunk.
Mm-hmm.
And I kid you not, they were putting little slips like this in the kids' basket or things, saying, "Do you have an interest in technology? Would you like to learn?" Yeah,
So they're trying to hire on
they
the
were
parents.
trying to hire the parents, and I was, as soon as I pulled one of those back, I was like, "What the hell? Are you putting this shit in my kid's bucket?" But I stuck something down in one of the kids, and I seen it.
DVPR.
I seen it. I seen it, and I was like, "Are you really kidding me right about now?"
Oh my god.
I could not believe that.
I mean, it's a good opportunity. You know, you don't want to pass up marketing, but still, at the same time, it's like that's supposed to be for the kids.
Right?
It's supposed to be for the kids.
Yeah.
Don't
of
try
course,
to down it with
the two
pushing.
that were doing it were HR. So,
explains it. Explains it.
mm-hmm.
But
Well,
yeah.
the head of HR, and then the other was riding around on a cart because she's somehow tied in with that park, and
Oh yeah, for the hotel.
yeah, probably, but she's also got a lot to do with the thing they do in June too. So, yeah.
Yep. Oh man.
But yeah, I was floored when I got that. I think it was Jackson.
I mean, I
He had
understand like
dropped candy or something, and I was putting it in his bucket, and I seen that. I was like, fucking kidding me.
well, it's like whenever we went to the trick or treat and a lot of the churches were putting in their church, stuff, and I understand that. They're
Well,
trying to
that's
get their
a little
stuff.
different.
But the churches were giving like this one church, which was an awesome church. Don't get me wrong. They put in a little stuffed doggy in with a bunch of candy and
Mhm.
everything else. And I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Give the kids something, a lot of something. Well, they gave her a little baggie of something, and then had the little business card in there.
Yeah.
But I can understand that. That's
What-
completely understandable. But if
They-
all you see is just the slip,
What they did out there, yeah, and the amount of candy that they handed out was,
slim to none.
it was a joke. I had, and I don't remember what organization she was with, but there was this little grandma, like 4 trunks down, that gave out better candy than they did. I was just like, oh my god.
Wow.
But the kids got like frisbees.
Mhm.
There was 2 different places that gave out frisbees, so they got a purple one and a white one with like the church's information on it.
Mhm.
And then one of them gave out like a coloring sheet, but they got candy too.
Mhm.
And I'm not talking like drop. I'm
Just one
like,
piece of candy with 5 other different things that
you
for a
know,
different church.
yeah. I mean, there was even a couple of them that were like, okay, so you have a choice. You can have candy or toys.
Yeah.
But I mean,
They gave them a choice.
yeah, and it
Yeah.
wasn't all literature stuff,
Yeah.
so, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand a church wanting to promote their literature and wanting to promote stuff, but if I saw you're throwing in a bag, especially when there's trick or treaters and you don't know what religion they are, you don't want to just throw that into a bag.
Right.
You want to have a little extra.
Well, there
in
was
with it,
one
too.
booth that we went to, or trunk, whatever, that we went to, that was really comical. You seen how Jaden was dressed?
Yeah.
And we walked up, and he was like, oh my goodness, what are you? You got a bat. You can have all the candy you want. Just kidding around with her. But it was one of the church
Yeah.
groups.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, they never gave her any crap or anything about being dressed the way she was, or well, not that she was dressed bad, but,
Yeah.
or being that age and having makeup on, which she doesn't look 11 either, but anyway.
Not with makeup on, no. She sent me the picture of her and I went, oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, she looks way older than what she is. No, 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 no.
I
No.
told Jaden what you said. And she just cracked up. Just like, what?
Be careful going to work. Have a good day.
Time to get sorted and head to work. Have a good day.
But yeah, no, 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 no. I saw that picture. I went, no, 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 no. She looks way too old to be. No.
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm-mm.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's like Ari when I dressed Ari up as an elfling last year. She didn't look 6 years old last year.
Mm.
I'm sitting there looking at her going, we can't put makeup on you anymore.
Right?
We just can't. And when she said she wanted to be a bat this year, I said, perfect.
Thank you.
Perfect. I really wish we would have dressed as either a doctor or a lab technician or coronavirus or something. That would have been so fun.
It would have been hilarious.
Because when we got to this one trunk had a plague doctor outfit in the trunk, passing out candy, and a lab technician next to the trunk. And when they saw Ari, they said, "Could you spread out your wings?" So she spread out her wings. Oh, what a nice specimen. I was like, yes, perfect.
Well, that
like
would have
this
worked
person.
great because, you know, the whole back
Yes.
area at
Oh,
first.
yeah. That's the reason. Because I thought they came from bats. And I'm sitting there
Yep.
going, oh, man, we missed an opportunity here. We missed a big opportunity. Yeah, no.
Exactly 11 years apart.
Yeah, no. Nope.
I sent that to Bobby, and he's like, equal amounts of grump. Nah, she's not frowning as much in this one.
Nope, not that one. Nope. But no. Oh, good luck with your new young lady. Aww.
I miss that face.
I bet.
Have a good day. And have a good day with your new lady.
We're waiting on Captain Armando to come back before we say goodnight.
That's her little sister.
You can tell.
She's 9.
No. 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 Nope. Yeah, I told Arias.
This one kills me.
I know, right? Like, nope. Nope. Make them suspicious at work. Smile at everyone.
Right?
I do.
Yep.
I do. I smile at everybody. Everybody.
I know I got some.
But I work from home. When I did work there, I did smile at everybody. I like to smile at people, though. I like to try to get a good positive outlook on things, even if I'm in a environment.
It ain't no fun if you don't smile at them
Right?
and make them
If
wonder.
you're in an environment, you gotta kind of crack a joke and have a smile, because if you don't, you're just gonna be miserable all day long. And I don't like being miserable. Ask her. I don't like being miserable at all. So
It
no.
sucks.
No, I would rather have a smile on my face and make somebody laugh than trash out negativity.
That's what she actually went for. Or went as. For Halloween.
No. She's not allowed. No. No. Nope. She reminds me of me when I was her age, because I looked older. No. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Send a couple of pics of images I found that look like.
Ooh.
Oh.
Cool.
Let me go look.
And there's
Oh.
Katie.
Oh, how pretty.
Oh, we were just talking about not being negative, and then we were talking about Halloween costumes and
Yeah.
my granddaughter, Bobby's daughter, looking way older than she needs to be looking.
Oh.
Oh, he's adorable.
The middle one. The middle one?
Looks like it. Oh.
Oh. I
It's
wish
just-
I could
that one
see
just gets me.
him. Right? Okay, I'm gonna share the page so y'all can see what his
Wow.
concept of Toby is. Right there.
He is just too cute.
Now, is it the middle one on this one, Robert? My heart just fell up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
He is adorable.
he is. I wish I could see him. I really do. I want so bad to see Toby. Was it him that yelled "Mom" the other day? Put that on careful.
Yes.
Oh. Man, I hate that I can only hear him some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's
when is it
wild.
the times that I actually am able to hear him is like when I'm not paying attention.
That's usually when it happens.
And then when I start to pay attention, it's like,
Crickets.
yeah. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I'm gonna cry.
He's adorable.
When you are highly focused, yeah, that pretty much is what it is.
Or when you're focused on something else.
Oh yeah, when I'm so focused on something else and not focused on trying to listen to him, or I wonder why
Yep.
that is.
More receptive, I guess, maybe.
The walls are down less there because I'm
Because you're
concentrating on something
concentrating
else.
on something else. Yep.
Man, that's pretty awesome.
It's pretty cool. Cute kid.
Yeah, he is.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I just wish I knew when he was here. Does that make sense?
When he was alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's part Indian, part white. And it was the white side that named him. Had to have been
But that
closer
could
to...
be,
That could have been before the Civil War. I mean, it could have been any time.
yeah. Because, I mean, around here is
Yeah, it's Indian
a
territory.
lot of Indian. Yeah. You got your...
Didn't he say what tribe he was? Lakota?
Yeah, we deciphered that to be closer to the Delaware, I think. But you got... Jesus. Around here, you've got
Oh
Creek,
gosh, you got Creek, Osage, Delaware,
Shawnee,
Shawnee. Oh gosh, so many.
Cherokee. Well, Shawnee is Cherokee, but... Or, you know what I mean?
Lakota.
Yeah. So...
We'd have to really look up the Lakota ancestry here and see if the tribal leader.
Oh, sorry, we were just kind of muttering.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we were talking about Tobias. Toby is my little ghosty that's here in my Geeks room in the house. I don't know if he yells mom or says mama to just try to grab my attention, or if he's trying to tell me something at the time. Robert's been helping us a lot with trying to figure him out a little bit and get more information on him. Robert's not the first one to say that he's here and that he's around 10ish to 12ish years old, because Vanessa said the same thing, that he's around 10 to 12 years old. She even said he wasn't a white child. She said that he was a little darker.
Yeah.
So that would fit perfectly.
Yep.
With him being Indian and white. But he likes to play around with my equipment, and here lately he hasn't really messed with it. I think he's kind of been staying to my back a little bit. I mean, that's how I feel. I feel like he's kind of behind me a lot. But he goes inside too. I told him he can go inside anytime he wants. He can come into the room with us anytime he wants. He can be around me anytime he wants. He can sit in my lap anytime he wants. I just wish I could see him and feel him and hold him.
I wonder if he stays kind of towards the back because there's not that, I don't want to put it, energy here anymore that he's having, you know what I mean?
Because he's what now?
I wonder if he kind of stays closer to the back now because there's not that energy here that was.
The negative.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing, but
It could be.
maybe he was up in here more because he felt like maybe he was trying to block some of that.
That could be.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And now that that's not here,
he's free to
roam and do as he sees fit in here, and he can stay back there or be up here, or you know.
No, I'm kind of giving him free reign to do what he wanted to do, just as long as it's positive.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing, but.
Wow. That could be a thing. I mean, I always try to convince him to speak into the mic a lot too, because it's always recording whenever we're in here doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And if he spoke into the mic, we'd be able to hear him. I'd be able to hear him.
He is showing me an axe and a dark shadow of a man.
You know, I don't know. I never really.
I don't know, but we could,
or the area.
I mean, I suppose we could check it out and find out.
I go to the county court clerk and find out what was here before.
Obviously for other reasons as well, but damn, I wish my dad was still alive.
Right.
Because my dad grew up here, and he was born in 1940. So.
But something tells me.
He could tell me.
Something tells me Toby was here way
before then, yeah.
I mean, like, even before there were houses in this area.
But my dad could tell me kind of the layout, because my grandma, his mom, lived here from the time she was 18.
And Justin's grandpa built his house there.
So, and I can remember them talking about, you know, back when, before my dad was born, my grandpa worked at a zinc plant.
Yep.
So, yeah. And you know the old cement plant up where Bobby lives?
Yeah.
He worked there too. So does that tell you?
Right.
It's been a long time. So.
There's
I mean, we
Facebook page that's got a historian on it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we can reach out to the historian of the town and find out more information on it.
See what I can find out.
Yeah.
And I also came across another historian when I was trying to find information out about that house. Amy's sister's house. So
let's reach out to them and see what we can find out about this area. I mean, I know about the explosion that was down there, but that was after Toby's time. So
yeah, we'll reach out and see what we can find out of exactly what all.
And the guy that owned the house before my previous landlord owned it, he was a sailor. And the map in the back room used to have pins in the map of where all he sailed.
Oh, wow.
Of course, when my kids were here, they unplugged the pins and done whatever after I told them not to. But, so, I mean, we still have the holes to where he had all gone and everything, but we don't have have the different colored pins where he had placed
Yeah.
them, and that to me.
Well,
is
I know
bad
that there's a
because-
lot of history
Oh yeah.
for this town. I mean,
Mm.
the guy that somewhat founded it, I guess if you want to put it that way, was like back in 1909 and 1910.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
and I know that when the big company here in town started, this area here was, and then back off that way, was considered that addition.
Oh.
So basically, that's where the employees
Live.
from that company lived. That was
Aw.
that addition. And then they've just kind of migrated east ever since.
I'm trying to think of when the Trail of Tears was. When was the
Oh,
of
Lord
Tears?
jeez.
That was in 1800s, right?
Something like that.
Or longer than that. Hey,
Hey,
Google.
1700, wasn't it?
I think so. When was the Trail of Tears?
The Trail of Tears start date is 1831.
Oh, you were right. So,
And that's when all of them started combining here from different places of the United States. I know Creek and Cherokee was brought up from Florida and Alabama and all that to here. And
well, here you've got Creek, Cherokee,
Choctaw, I'm not
Choctaw.
sure. I think
A
Choctaw's more
little.
Florida.
There's a little, but not a lot. Main around here is Creek, Cherokee, Osage, Delaware,
I know Chippewa and Choctaw are Florida
and Shawnee.
because
But like I said, Shawnee's basically off of Cherokee, so he was already on it.
Yep.
We should have known.
Yeah, we should have. That was taught to us in school.
Yeah.
But yeah, 1831. Wow. And to me, something tells me that he was even before that.
Yeah, because I mean, just because some of them were brought up, there were already Indians here. So
There's Indians all over the United States.
yeah, they just happened to bring in a mass. Because I know that there's some from Arkansas that migrated this way. Because that's where my great great grandparents came from. So,
But you know, I sit there and I look in our ancestry, and I was looking on Ancestry.com. I didn't get that far back in Mom's ancestry because I was researching my great opa, the one that was in the concentration camp in Germany. And I was researching him the most because I wanted to try and find out more information on what happened to him, if he maybe escaped or if he was,
yeah.
he didn't escape. But being 10 years in a concentration camp is a long, long time. So you gotta think of all the crap they did to him when he was in there. And I'm sitting there thinking, and I got so into the rabbit hole on that one.
Oh, it's easy to do. It's very easy to do.
I was trying to find his parents, and because they only had him down as number 117, and they had him as Joseph, was it Joseph Jürgen? Berheim? Or Jürgen Joseph? I can't remember exactly which one it was. I want to say it was Joseph Jürgen Berheim. And then, but when he died, when they euthanized him, it was number 117 euthanized. I mean, they had his name on there, but it was further down. And it was like, what torture did they put you through in 10 years that you were in there? Because they were doing, in the two concentration camps he was in, they were known as the experimentation concentration camps. I cannot remember the name of them to save my life. I know the D, I call it D and B, because he was at the D one, and then they kind of moved everybody from the D one to the B one. And And both of them were known as the experimental camps. And the B one was one of the biggest ones they had.
Mm.
And I'm pretty sure if I looked up concentration camps right now, I'd be able to find it. But at the same time, it's like, and you know, they did a lot on the twins, a lot too, to figure out what twin and what could happen. But still, I mean, he was a grown man. He was in his 30s when they got him, and it was the day after his 40-something birthday that they euthanized him. And I never knew this man, never met him, but seeing that, I bawled like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can only imagine the humility and the torture and stuff they put him through.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
And looking at the country the way it's going right now, my dad is fucking triggered. If my dad is fucking triggered, there's a problem. Because my dad don't get triggered.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when he sits there and looks at me and says, "This ain't right," I'm sitting there going, "What do you mean?"
Be a little more specific there, Dad.
And he's like, "Well, Nazi regime." I'm like, "You're not." He doesn't even have to say anything. You just give me a look.
Mm.
Yep, there's problems when you get German, Jewish
Yeah.
people that have lived through that time.
Well, and you know, I mean, the way things are going, we're going to see more activity.
Oh gosh, we're already seeing more activity.
Oh, there's going to be
It
more.
started last year.
There's going to be more.
You remember, I don't know if he wants me to say it. I don't think he'd care. Patrick. He stopped me at Walmart one day and he goes, "I want to tell you something." And I said, "Okay." He goes, "There is so much going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many that are out right now." And I'm like, "Well, do you know why?" He goes, "Well, yeah. A lot of it's to do with what's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot are coming out and speaking and saying stuff. There's a lot of activity here. A lot of activity in just this one area."
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh."
There is. There's a lot, and there's going to be a lot more.
And I've been trying. I've been trying so I could help. I want to help so bad.
Just like right before you go to bed, and I know it's hard to do it because I tell myself I got to do this. But just go in and find an app on your phone that plays music, just a real, or listen to Chris's music.
Yeah, Chris's music is pretty good.
There's a lot of his. Girl, I sit and listen to it sometimes while I'm working just to kind of escape. I mean, I'm focused on what I'm doing, but at the same time, my mind kind of escapes. You know what I mean?
Mm.
There's just something about his music is just freaking phenomenal. Yeah, I gotta get up in a couple hours too.
Yeah, we're about to close it out. We were just,
but go in and put earbuds in, and just kind of not necessarily lay down, but just kind of lean back and listen, and you know what I mean? Just let it flow, and then just slowly kind of clear your mind
and think of the walls.
I mean, do it for like 10 minutes before you get
and Angel was telling me, she was like, think of walls tearing down from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. So
it was a big beer.
Good
night.
We had a lot of beer too. Good night, honey. Thank you for watching. Sleep well.
We'll see you next Friday. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah. I think it's time.
Good night, Robert.
I don't think he's leaving.
Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
bad.
But I think it is time for us to go. It's 1:30 in the morning. We've been on since 8, so we've been on for like
A little while,
5
yeah.
hours.
It's what, 1:30?
Yep.
I got like 2.5 hours and I gotta be. Yay! That's alright. I can do it. I can
Yeah.
do it.
I'm going inside.
The fuck? Oh, now he shows up.
Shows up.
Now you butthead.
We almost said goodnight. Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
Guess who's here?
He's like, no, you're not.
Guess who's here? Now I gotta fix my chair so he can sit down.
If you would answer your damn messages
She messaged you earlier.
at 9:30, I was in the middle of something.
What I tell you is, fine.
And then I sent you a message and you didn't respond back.
Well, you know, when you message her and she doesn't respond, you can message me and I can be like, hey.
Or you can get
Hey.
online and say,
I
hey.
can't comment or post anything on Facebook for 30 days.
Are you grounded?
So what are we drinking late at night?
We were drinking pina coladas.
And
I already drank
whole
all
mix
the
of
butter,
everything else.
Butter schnipple.
Huh?
And a mix of everything else.
So
Yeah, I
what
made-
am I drinking?
What are you drinking?
What's in the bucket over there?
I can make him a pina colada. I can make him a good pina colada.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah.
what happened. Okay, so you know how people don't know how to write. Make sure nobody on here that I can see so far.
You're safe.
People don't know
These
how to
people are
spell stuff, right?
Right.
So they'll mess up words, and this one guy said, he wanted to say, I sure do want to come see you, but he said show, S-H-O-W, and I was like, we're done, because that's stupid. Well, somebody posted something, and it was basically saying you people are done, okay? That misspelled stuff accidentally. And then my friend Braden, he wrote this sentence that was like, don't tell me, T-A-L-E, how I'm supposed to, whatever.
He said posted like P-O-S-T-A.
Yeah. A bunch of crap. And I commented on it that I said, ooh, that sentence made me want to kick you in the balls. Or punch you in the balls. Facebook doesn't like that. So I am banned for 3 days because I told
Did you dispute
my
it?
friend. They don't have options for that anymore. They've taken away everything. It's their word or their law, and you just have to deal with it. There was no option.
That
for
is
you to
such
dispute it.
bullshit.
I'm moving to MeWe. I am. I'm just gonna put all my shit on MeWe. Fuck the Book of Faces.
When I get off of my grounding,
Now watch, somebody's gonna go over there and ban my.
yeah. I'm surprised you haven't been banned. Well,
Right?
That feels on here.
Right?
Just
Right?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna write a nice long message that just basically says "fuck them." I'll probably be banned again. But you should do it.
He's
Oh
like,
my
but I'm
goodness.
gonna do it
But I'm
anyway.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna do it.
Well, I know there's some vodka over
Yeah,
there.
I'm waiting.
I'm getting.
He's like,
We
damn.
don't have it. I have to go inside and get him a cup.
Well, I mean, I guess if he doesn't mind a little bit of, you know,
It's pina colada.
pina colada and whatever the fuck else we had in there before that.
I want a cup.
Fine. I'll get you a cup. I gotta go pee anyway.
I'm helping you.
Yes, you are.
Oh, and then okay, so because I was in Independence
Yes, I saw that.
and I had to drive all the way
back here.
Here.
So you're ready for a drink.
But I was trying to listen to you while I was and it just kept repeating the same shit over and over.
Somebody else said that too.
And I was getting
Cat.
mad because I didn't know
my
if you
cat
guys
is
were still
alright.
gonna be here or not.
No, it was when Armando
Yeah.
was on Facebook. He said that it kept looping and repeating. So he went from there to
YouTube.
YouTube.
YouTube isn't doing that.
Yeah, he had to go from
It's just on
to
Facebook.
YouTube. But Dustin didn't have any
Facebook
problems. And Robert's not having any problems.
Well, that's weird.
So I don't
Robert, I
get
want
it.
to. I should have known better than to post on that girl's post because they're watching her. She gets banned once a month for a month. So when she gets off a ban, she gets banned again. And I should have known not to post on her shit because they're watching her shit. Because I've said some stuff. I remember back in the day with Facebook, you could say whatever the hell you wanted to say.
I know, right?
But now everybody's bitches, little sensitive ass motherfucker.
Because they all don't want to be offended.
Fuck. All of them. Especially the people who banned me for 3 years. Who does that? You know what? I want to work for Facebook and I want to ban people.
There you go.
Oh, it's hot outside. Ban. Christmas decorations in October. Fucking ban for a year.
Had a memory pop up on my Facebook today. And it says, see my Christmas tree? And it's a picture of a shed. And it's like, that's right. It's in the shed. Because it's only fucking November.
So I have a friend. Her name is Leanne.
Right?
Yeah.
Robert's from Australia, by the way. So
Cool. I have friends in, where are they? I think they're in Melbourne. I think. They're somewhere. I have a friend, and she, like, I think she was decorating for Christmas in July. So it's funny because everybody knows her. So I posted something about every time you put up a decoration,
and an elf gets
an elf
shot.
an elf dies. And then there was another one. I don't remember what it was. And then I tagged my friend in there, and she said she laughed something. But then another one of our friends had that same one and then tagged her into it. And I'm like, shit, I was just about to copy this and tag her my damn self. It's good that everybody knows what she does. My mom used to live in the Philippines, and out there, fucking, they start that shit September 1st.
You don't decorate for Christmas until the day
After
after
Thanksgiving. Thank you. So that was the thing. So my mom
after
spent so much
Thanksgiving.
time out in the Philippines, and they do it every year. September 1st is when they do it. They don't have Thanksgiving. They have Halloween, but apparently they don't give a fuck about that holiday because they don't decorate for that holiday. But they had so she got so used to it when she came back here last year, she had lost her fucking mind. It was September, and she was like, "All right, it's time to put the tree up." I said, "No, the fuck, it's not." Because right now you're in my house.
Decorating.
And
You don't
she
decorate
did not
before the day after
believe.
Thanksgiving.
She was like, "We always decorate this early." No, it's the day after Thanksgiving
Yes,
until
always.
the beginning of the year.
The way that I was raised is the
Thanksgiving.
day after Thanksgiving is the soonest
Yeah.
that you can start decorating for Christmas.
Yeah.
And you leave it up until the day after New Year.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because it's supposed to be like a good luck kind of thing or whatever. Once the
Why are
first
you staring
the
at me?
January is gone, it comes down. Okay, unless you're lazy like me.
And leave it up all year?
No, I didn't leave it up for a year.
I do.
I just left it up until like July.
That
But
Was that your stomach? Did you hear that?
What?
Was that her stomach, or did she fart in my face?
I was not farting
You didn't
it
hear
had
it.
to have been her stomach. I
If
heard
I
it.
farted in your face, I would have laughed.
I'd be dead.
But I'm pretty sure it was her stomach. So,
Did
but
you
yeah,
hear your stomach?
you
No. I'm not gonna say it.
At first, I thought it was a dog in here. I was like, which one of the demons did she let in here?
you got on new shoes.
Yes, all I wear is new shoes.
No, you don't. Those are not new.
Well, they're new, and I bought them this year.
I bought them.
I bought them in like September.
Oh.
Oh, so it's cold as shit, so I'm not taking the sweater off. But
the heater's on. Today, I don't feel like doing anything except you. I do you.
I wanted us to go see my guy.
He loved that, didn't he?
Convenient.
Yeah.
It matches my socks. The socks are red.
My stuff.
The only red shirt I have. I think.
Okay, so we gotta mute.
Okay,
We're muting.
we're muting. Where's my box?
There's your box.
We made a note. That would be why nobody's freaking talking to us. Jesus.
So we've been
Finally,
complaining that
somebody said something.
nobody
Thank
is
you.
talking, and it's because nobody can hear us. That's cool. I thought you unmuted it.
I tried to get the blender.
Maybe you.
Y'all saw me unmuted.
I thought
didn't
you did. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, there's power to delete.
Now we know why.
That's probably why I didn't have any audio when I was looking at us. I thought my phone was just down. It wasn't.
Well, at least somebody said something. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I could have sworn y'all
I
saw me
thought
hit the
you
button.
did.
Now it's there.
Oh my goodness.
We've only sat here for what, an hour? Going,
An
why
hour?
is nobody talking? Nobody up there's talking.
And
to us
nobody even
anymore.
said anything to us. And it was like, well, dang.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh man, there's a lot that happened too. Shit.
Hey, I think most of my stuff is not gonna be.
It's not.
Well, here's the thing. Now you've got no audio and the hand gestures with no context. So that's great.
No, we're totally using that as blooper reel, and I'm gonna improv the. I'm gonna improv the hell out of that shit.
Yep.
I'm gonna even make the voice deep for Josh.
I don't know why that's funny. My voice is deep.
No, you gonna make it real
deep, like deep, dark, deep. Be like, come to my land. Come join me when I brush my teeth. Oh Lord. No, maybe we can get together and do an improv thing on it. Do like a funny overdub.
Oh yeah, because there's all kinds of hand.
Oh yeah, all kinds. And then you see him. I don't know what this is. What are we gonna do with that?
That means he didn't hear me say it.
Yeah.
Score. I win. Now hopefully he can't read lips.
I don't think he can. I don't know.
Because then he'll be like, fuck you, Josh. No lie. There's been a lot that's been going on since you blended my drink.
There has. Oh my
We
God.
haven't had audio in a year.
Here.
And 2 hours.
It hasn't been no 2 hours. You got here at 1:30.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yes.
Did I?
Yes.
Yes. Because we were getting ready to sign off.
Well, it's been 3 hours.
You've been staying out in the cold for 3 hours, waiting on the perfect
I've
opportunity.
been shaking the room.
We haven't felt anything. No shake.
Not to me.
No. Not to me. You know, that dude over there. Somewhere over there. Oh my. But you were talking about the one-lane traffic in T-Town.
Oh, okay. And okay, so the car that was behind me gets in front of me and gets right in front of me. So I honk my horn like a nice person.
Like a nice person.
A little,
You son of a...
little beep beep, but no.
Okay, you got it.
And then he sped up and then slowed
I
down.
hate it when they do that shit.
And then I got over because I was gonna go around his dumbass. And then he sped up and got over in front of me and then slowed down. So I got back over. He sped up, got over here. So I got back over here and he
And you
stayed
drive a semi,
here.
right?
Yeah.
I wanted to kill him
Fucking
so
ignorant
bad.
are they?
Very.
I wanted to just and then like watch him go spinning off into the ditch. But I would lose my job and I didn't want to do that. So we get down to the 1-lane construction, and he's still in this lane, and I'm like, this motherfucker, and he cuts me off again, and I get mad, and I beep at him again, because now you're just pissing me off. First off, it's been like 5 miles.
He was really gonna make a paranormal person out of this one.
Yeah. I'm in the left lane. I can't get back over because every time I slow down, he slows down. Every time I speed up, he speeds up. So he's right here, and I cannot get over.
I would have called the cops and reported his tag.
And so we get to the 1-lane traffic, and we get out of the 1-lane traffic. He stays in the left lane. I get in the right lane, and I'm gunning it. You know, slow as fuck, but whatever. And he gets over. My dash tells me how close people are.
Oh.
He was 10 feet in front of me.
Oh my god.
So he's an idiot.
Yeah.
And my truck slammed on his brakes because of the little safety system that they have, which is fucking more dangerous than it is safe. And I got so pissed off I had to pull up to the side of the road because I was gonna kill him. And so I delivered at the first store that I had, and then I was on my way down to the second store. In the second store, I was talking to myself, and I was sitting there saying, if they saw, because I yelled, but to the point where I couldn't talk anymore because I was so mad at that guy, and I really
so
wanted
dangerous
to kill him, but I don't think the cops would accept my reasoning. He was stupid, dude. Or my job wouldn't accept it. He doesn't shop at our stores. He's not our customer, because that's what it is. You're either a driver or a customer. Well, he's not a customer. He's dead.
Oh.
So I'm sitting there, and I'm talking to myself, and I'm like, if they saw that video, if that turned into a video, and they saw that video, then they'll probably say something about I should have backed off and let him go, but I tried to back off. And I'm sitting there just talking. I'm having this whole conversation in my head, and I'm like, if he would have done one, I would have fucking killed that. I would have murdered him, fucking just a little bit, and just watched him die, and just been smiling the whole time because you're a fucking idiot. And I look down, and I'm going 76 miles an hour in a 65 because I'm heavy, and I'm going downhill, and I'm like, fuck. And I look over at my camera, and my camera is flashing, which means it's being recorded. And I was like, fuck again, because that means is the company just heard me talk about how I wanted to murder this motherfucker. And so I was like, oh shit. I got stuck down at that store. When I came back up the next day, I asked Ricky, my manager, and I was like, hey, is there a video of this? And he was like, no, there's no video. How soon do the videos come in? He was like, they usually come in right away. I was like, okay. Then a week later, I asked, I was like, hey, there's no video to this, right? He was like, no, there's still no video. You got lucky. And I was like, I know. I fucking hate people.
Oh, because they're stupid.
Well, anybody with common sense, you don't pull over in front of a fucking semi and slow down.
You don't. You're just asking for a death wish there.
Right?
I mean, I have nothing. All my mom's brothers are truckers. And all they ever complained about was assholes who would jump right in front of them in traffic, especially heavy traffic like New York and Pennsylvania and all that kind of shit. And I'm sitting there going, oh my God, I would be a nervous wreck as a trucker going into New York and Pennsylvania with that traffic.
I hate it because New York is the worst, because we were getting into, I don't remember where we were going, but we were going into, goddamn. That's what it did earlier.
Like, drip, drip, drip.
And it's white too. That's crazy. When I went, because you have these toll roads and you have like 50 lanes of traffic, and it goes shoot down to like 4 lanes for the toll. And I fucking hate that. That's so stupid. Whatever. And cars were just cutting me off left and right. I was like, I'm never coming back up here again. I haven't driven in New York since then. That's retarded.
I went with my friend Tammy when she went up to Reading, Pennsylvania. And oh my gosh. I told her, I said, how do you have the nerve to drive? She goes, oh. Because she's from Alabama just like me, and she's driving through this traffic. I mean, we're not used to this traffic in the South. I mean, good Lord. Not where we're from. I mean,
Yeah.
Birmingham probably, Montgomery, but
Birmingham,
we're
shit.
yes. it was-
Especially, I don't know how it is right now, but they had. when I
Oh, that
was down there
construction
with
was.
that
Oh my
construction,
god.
Oh, I got so mad. And I was like,
Oh.
every time they sent me to Birmingham, I was like, you guys are fucking stupid. I hate you all. Because nobody knows
that
how to drive
construction was
in
horrible.
construction.
I can
And it
imagine.
was there for what, 10 years? 10 years they were doing construction in that fucking place. Okay, it was like 5.
Still, sounds like T-Town every time you turn around, there's fucking construction.
Yeah, everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
But Dad said the construction's over with now. But he said the better way to go is like through Jacksonville.
Mississippi? Mr. Sippy?
Mississippi? He said it's quicker.
Misteri.
Mr. Bibi. Mr. Bibi. Yeah.
I forgot the other SSI.
Yep. Well, we used to go through Tupelo. And because of the construction and everything in Birmingham, it was always really, ugh. So Dad was like, just stick to 55 and stay on 55 until you get to 65? 75?
85. 95. So!
Anyway, whatever it is, it takes you down through Mississippi and over.
55.
Yeah, 55. And he said it just takes like 2 minutes off your time. That's it. But there's no construction.
Which really takes like hours off your time because construction causes hours.
Backups. Like crazy.
Like, I understand.
Like
I
Arkansas,
like
oh my
the fact
God.
that you're trying to bet, but stop. Like, I just stop.
So have you
like
ever had a
every
paranormal
10
experience,
seconds.
Lars? Like a real one, not a fake one.
So there was this one time.
At Birmingham?
No, there was one time I was driving through Nebraska in the cornfields.
Children of the Corn.
No lie. Okay, it wasn't paranormal. It was just regular normal. But I was driving through Nebraska and there was cornfields and that's all I could think of was fucking children of the corn. And I'm like, this is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. And it was nighttime.
Nighttime.
And then it was nighttime. And so all you could see is my headlights in the corner. And I'm like, oh, one of these little badass kids gonna come out and I'm gonna run them over. And then a fucking adult came out of the cornfield. And I was like, oh, they just murdered somebody. And like he came out. I think it was a he. He came out and like tripped. Not dramatically. But he like tripped and stumbled on the grass right in like the fucking cornfield road. It's not that
really
long.
bad.
And I'm like, oh shit. I look back and he was still up. I didn't hit him. Because that would have sucked for him. 'Cause I wouldn't have stopped. That's fucking horror movies right there.
Right? Oh my god.
No, motherfucker, you dead. You
dead.
staying there. 'cause,
Sorry, I'll call it in. But
Isn't that what happened at Children of the Corn? They stopped their car.
You came
Yeah,
out of the middle of a
fuck that.
fucking cornfield. This bitch ain't stopping.
Yep. Man, it's been so long since I've seen Children of the Corn, but that was one of the first ones that scared the shit out of me. I was like 6 years old. No, I think I was
It
5
didn't
years
even
old.
scare me. I just watched it for the first time a couple years ago.
You were an adult, dude. I was a kid. I was a kid seeing this kid get kidnapped and seeing a drop of blood fall on a freaking leaf, and I'm like,
She hasn't seen it in a long time, but she knows shit.
hey,
I
that
seen
is
it,
something
like-
that embedded in my memory, just like Freddy Krueger coming out of the floor and eating that girl.
Okay, so speed of Freddy.
And she's just sitting there like, why don't you just scoot away? What's wrong with it?
Because it's not in the script.
I know, right? Like, ah, God.
So, as an adult, I do it now. But for years, I not tuck my sheets in to like the flat sheet into the bed because when I was younger, I had my sheets tucked in, and my brother came up and grabbed my leg and pulled me under. That's what Freddy does.
Yep.
So that traumatized me all my life. And I actually just started doing it because I was like, fuck it, I'm an adult. I've got guns. Fuck you, Freddy.
It took Jason to kill Freddy, okay?
Yeah, I'm worse than Jason.
I'll see you go against Voorhees.
Oh, I have a shirt that says Kruger Voorhees 2024. Let us take a stab at it.
I want that shirt. I want that shirt. Oh my god.
So when we start,
I bet you everybody be shutting up then. You want to what, motherfucker?
go to sleep.
Go to sleep. I'll be in your nightmare. Now everybody be like, never blink. Oh man. No, thank you. I don't want a Freddy and a Jason. You will eventually one day. She's not too tired and she's not drunk, so.
Yeah, no. I was feeling pretty good earlier, but yeah.
Just couldn't wait for me.
You know what was scary to me driving home from Louisiana whenever I was in the military? Because I would drive home at night. I'd get off work on a Friday.
Yeah, but that's the Alabama.
Oh, that's from the swampland to Alabama. Louisiana? Cajun country? Gators can get you. No, I never
Not in
thought
your
gators.
car. You run them over, you stop, you pick them up, you cut them up.
Have you
cook
ever
'em.
seen Lake Placid?
That was the first one was my favorite movie. And then they kept making more, and I've seen a new one, and I was like, you guys need to stop making this shit. This is ridiculous.
What's that thing from planes? Like,
That was the dumbest fucking movie ever.
why am I watching this?
Yes.
This is a waste of my time. I think I cut it off like 30 minutes into the damn movie.
I feel like I'm stupider now for watching it.
Stupider.
Stupider.
Stupider. Oh, Sharknado.
Not the Meg, not the new Meg.
Oh, the Megalodon.
Yeah, Megalodon. Not the new one with Jason Statham, but the old one. That one was fucking stupid. I thought I was watching the new one because I like Jason Statham,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah. And then I was like, well, these people are too old. These are not right actors. Where the fuck is Jason at? And by that time, I'm already 20, 30 minutes in, and I'm like, ah, fucking, I'll watch it. And then every time something stupid happened, I'm reaching for the remote, like, I gotta turn it off. And then I don't, and I watch the whole thing, and then
You feel like
I
it's a waste of their whole fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
he's
just
just sitting there
wasted
going,
an hour and a
That's
half.
how I
of my
felt
time.
with the Babadook. Is it Babadook? Babadook? I don't know. Remember what it's called. Yeah, it's. Oh my god. I watched that fucking movie and I was just like, no, I cannot believe I wasted my time with that.
Ooh.
It's the Babadook. Yeah.
I can post stuff now. Oh wait, no, I can't because I'm still fucking blocked. So I had you can't see it. Fuck. Okay, so here's my other blocks that I've been blocked for. This one. Okay, this one down here is cooking with Hitler. Step 1, turn on the gas. Apparently that is offensive.
Oh god, I got so pissed off when somebody was saying Nazi shit was offensive to me. I'm like, my fucking dad's German. You want to sit there and talk to me about offensive? telling me I don't have freedom of speech is offensive to me.
This one right here says, why don't Jews eat? And why don't Jews eat pussy? Because it's too close to the gas chamber. Okay, this
We're getting
one
banned.
yes, on Facebook for sure. This one right here is a pile of ashes. Okay.
If we haven't offended you yet, just wait.
Right.
Well,
5 people are sitting back there going, what the fuck?
this one right here is a pile of ashes that says "Picking up Jewish girls the old school style."
Hey, just remember, he's a black guy.
We're coming to the black. This is a remote. Okay.
Okay.
The top split picture. The top one is a remote, and the bottom one is slavery. Okay, with the white guy with the whip. All right, and it says something. I think I can't read this one, but it's no, because it's the words are up here. But it's something about go back to your roots. If it doesn't work, just beat it. But they're talking about the remote, and then they have the remote, and then so all of those are offensive, and I couldn't.
But you're black.
But here's the thing. I took these off of Facebook and then posted them on to Facebook, and then I get blocked.
Like, when did the other motherfuckers get blocked?
So, what the fuck?
It's like this fact checker that kept fact checking me against the, oh god, I can't remember, the German doctor who was talking about fear.
Go ahead, German doctor, fear.
But he said, that's one of the ways to get the control of the community is to scare them with fear. And it wasn't exactly those words, but they blocked it. And they kept trying to block it. So I copied it from the block and said, hey, the fact checker said this. Let me tell you something. Maybe we should give you a little history lesson. And I went in on my Opa that was captured and put in the concentration camps and was in there for 10 years and died as number 117, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, keep trying to block my shit and I'll keep posting it. Well, they blocked it again. So I copied it and I pasted it. I said, here I'm pasting it fucking again. Because my dad is German. My Opa was German. My Opa was part of that concentration camp. So don't tell me I don't have a right to say anything about this. I said, not everything is written in a book.
No shit.
Ugh. So, yeah. I was a little peeved. I kept going off and kept going off. Every time they would fact check it, I'd be like, you can put your little fact checker thing down there, but you cannot block my post.
Yep. Mm.
It's
They're
still
a bunch
on
of
there.
fucking retards.
You can see it on my page. They just don't have it where it's shared in the newsfeed.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the house.
Oh yeah, it's 3 o'clock at night. She gonna be
Well,
tired.
If
She's gonna be going to take him.
somebody would have showed up sooner.
I showed up when I got done. The 3rd time.
Done. Yes, think Kirby thoughts. It's done.
She ain't gonna go.
I gotta move.
She's just right there. She can walk.
Yeah, I look a little perfect for that.
Yeah, it's a little fun. Yeah.
I'm not like, never mind.
No.
Okay.
It's not muted anymore, so I can't say it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, we didn't know it was muted the first time. If you want, you can make me a drink.
Okay.
If you want,
Okay.
make me a drink.
Oh, if you want.
I'll make you a drink.
Oh, shit.
What?
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 I'll tell you in a minute.
Why?
Do I need to mute it?
Yeah, he's gonna tell me out here.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need my keys. Oh, wait, there.
You have your keys in your... I just heard you rattling. Okay, so I'm making him a daiquiri. I'm hoping it tastes good because I don't know about this. I don't know about that. So we'll find out. And I'm almost out of ice. Ah, no, no water. So for those who are kind of watching, thank you for watching. I've had a long night, and we were actually going to call it early, but Joshy showed up early, later than expected. No. That is just like big chunks of ice. Really cold. Really cold. My hoodie is wet. Alright, so let's see. Oh, that might be a little strong. Oh! Yeah, I kind of used most of this bottle in this one. Oops. Oh man, that's too much. I need more ice. I am putting like sparkle food stuff in there. I gotta put more ice in there though. You want to wait for me to turn
I'll wait
on?
for you to turn the thing on. It got cold as shit out there.
It did. I'm gonna turn this heater towards us in a minute. Oh. Oh my god, you are laughing too much. Huh?
So I'll tell you in a minute.
I know.
Oh shit.
What? What is your malfunction? Alright. No, let's not forget to unmute it this time.
How about you don't forget to unmute it this time?
Okay. Unmute. So, this has a lot of vodka in it.
Oh,
It's too
shit.
strong.
There's also a lot of ice.
Yeah, and a lot of the orange. Maybe I should put it the other way around on the lid. Maybe. No, because it's slushy. It's not going to go through. Ooh, you got a chill there, didn't you? I'm trying to not make a mess. Okay. Ah! I just got it on my keyboard.
Hey, don't get it on your key.
I know. It got on the side of the keyboard. Turn the heater. Bring the heater up here.
Okay, now that she's gone, let's talk about it. So, what it... I'm just kidding.
She's probably popped out. What the hell? Man. Ah, that feels a lot better. What have I got it on? Let's turn it up to 82.
Are you crazy?
No. I'm gonna make it 78.
Oh, yeah.
What? What is that?
What do you?
Your juice. The blue, what is it? Blue moon?
Humans. Alright. Let's see. Another movie that I just watched outside of Hocus Pocus.
I watched The Turning with Flint Wolfhard.
Clint's Art, what?
Flint.
Flint?
Wolf.
Wolf?
You got me confused now.
That's not hard.
But The Turning is actually pretty good.
What's it about?
People
are turning
paranormal
around.
Ghosts. Psychology.
Where'd you watch it?
Home. In the living room of my house. On Amazon.
Was it free?
No. No.
Where'd you watch it? Home.
Lock and Key's on Netflix. And it's free.
Who?
Lock and Key. If you have Netflix.
I have Netflix. I have everything.
Then Lock and Key. Have you watched The Umbrella Academy yet?
Are there new ones? Okay. What is The Turning?
Have you watched Squid Game yet?
No.
I haven't either, but my son said I needed to watch it. Thought I would like it.
$5.
$5 for what?
The Turning?
To buy it? Yeah. Have you seen the new Conjuring movie yet?
I haven't seen like a lot of the older ones. I need a day where I'm just watching
Paranormal and spooky horror movies.
but it would probably need to be on a day where I'm coming over here so that I can kill you for making me watch it. Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, karma. Karma's a bitch. What did you do? Pull your hair?
Yeah. I scratched it and then
Oh.
But yeah. Because I'm not gonna watch it in the truck while I'm alone.
Do you want me to watch something with you?
And I'm not gonna watch it in my bedroom because I have too many doors in my bedroom where people or things can come out.
Well, we can end this right now. We can watch one.
Where?
In here. Unless you want to go inside and watch it.
There's dogs. I'm wearing these shoes, middle of piano. She hasn't put on these shoes yet.
Well, we can watch it out here.
Okay.
You said you want to end and watch it? Are you sure? Because you do have to go home unless you want to spend the night on the couch. Couches are comfy.
Yeah.
The dogs are in my room.
Not as comfy as my bed.
Nope, not as comfy as your bed.
I'll be fine driving home. I do need better snacks, though.
I know. Sorry. I like the kettle one. Hot one. Alright, we're going to end this and we're going to watch a movie. We could have it play and let you see how he reacts during the movie.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That'd be cool. We'll have to stop it or start it.
Unless I cry.
In case they copyright it. They shouldn't, because they won't see the movie. We'll just hear it. But, okay.
I don't know. What's a good movie to watch?
The Conjuring's a very good movie.
Okay, then let's do that.
Alright. Oh, Lord.
And then put on their reaction video.
Reaction video. Update titles. Newer. Dang. Joshy's reaction. Video. We're watching horror.
Spell horror wrong. It's W-H-O-R-E.
I'm gonna take a peek to see how Joshy reacts to the We're live! I think. Are we live?
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Says we're live.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
This is a cool idea, but this is a terrible idea.
Why? You gonna get spooked?
First, normally people don't know. But like, you know, when the music starts and you're like, okay, well, this is going to be like a jump scare or something. So what normal people do is they'll watch it and they'll go, what I do so I don't react, so I look cool, is I'll just roll my eyes up and make it look like I'm actually watching the video.
Oh, you cheater.
And now
You can catch that.
people are going to see it.
Oh, we can also watch The Exorcism Remember.
Conjuring. We'll do
Can we turn off the lights? No? Okay.
Are they going to be able to see
Uh-huh.
my reaction if you turn on the lights?
Leave that one on.
I don't
You don't have to turn on the lights.
Do it too on.
You don't have to turn off the lights. Woo! My God, that gets hot.
Don't be a baby. I don't know if it worked. Because it's still on this. Oh my God, it's so hard. That's what she said.
Huh. It didn't change.
Ready, let me check Google. Let me check YouTube. Joshy's reaction to The Conjuring.
Alright, so it was just with the faces. Okay. And make sure the volume is up. Is that too loud? Alright.
But still here. Oh, look at my dick. So good. So the caption changed, but I don't know that the recording actually stopped if you wanted it to.
Is there a separate YouTube video?
But it still has
6 hours? Oh my gosh.
wait. This damn, that's crazy. It might have. I just have to wait for my stupid shit to know. Yeah, you can turn off lights. No.
Okay.
Forget it.
Let me stop